I did have it on this time. I took it off when he pulled me over.
I guess you did. Okay, so how do you want to plead?
Guilty.
So where'd you get the alcohol from?
I was at a friend's house up
Please?
Longview. I was at a friend's house, and I just got a new
In Auburn?
job. And
In Auburn Township?
I think it's Newberry Township. My sister was there, and a bunch of friends were there, and I just got a new job I've been trying to get, and had a couple drinks to celebrate, I guess. It was stupid, but...
Okay, you understand it's a fourth-degree misdemeanor punishable by up to 30 days in jail. You're not getting any jail, but you understand it is punishable by it. You understand you'll be on probation for a year.
Yes.
You wish to have an attorney or not?
No.
If this is a waiver of your right to have an attorney, I need you to read it and sign it, please. Okay, Amanda, did you understand this will give you 10 points on your license? Okay.
It's 6 points, right, for this?
No, you get 4.
4.
You already have 6. So this will give you a total of 10. You have 2 points coming off.
Give it to Nancy. She's going to probably want it anyhow.
Well, you know, 2 points coming off for another 10 months, so you might as well take a remedial driving course and knock 2 of them off.
Okay.
Okay? Now, you understand by entering a plea of guilty to having a breath concentration above a .02 and operating a vehicle, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury.
Yes.
You understand if there was a trial, you'd have the right to call witnesses and cross-examine state's witnesses.
Yes.
Understand that you'll have 10 points on your license.
Yes.
Again, how do you wish to plead to the charge of drinking with a breath concentration above a .02?
Guilty.
You have $250 fine, 30 days in jail, jail suspended, 1 year probation, no alcohol. Now, you think you can do the no alcohol?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay, where do you work?
I waitress at Hickory Lake on the weekends. Well, the owner knows I'm not old enough to drink, so that's not a problem. And I work at Mercury Plastics in Middlefield in the
So
office.
Sonny knows you can't drink?
Yes.
Okay, when are you going to pay the fine and costs?
Probably not till after Christmas, if that's okay.
Well, how much you got today?
Nothing.
How much you really got?
I have $40, but I can't afford to pay. I could pay 20 today, I guess. Pay the rest right after New Year's.
Pay $20 today and remainder by January 15th. How's that?
That's fine.
You think you can do that? You sure?
Yes.
Because if you don't, then I issue a warrant for your arrest.
I will. I swear.
Tell Sonny to give you more money. Okay, here's your license back, because I'm not suspending your license. You think you can go without drinking? You think that's even possible?
Yes.
Good. Okay, thank you very much.
Christopher Coble.
You have insurance?
Yes.
You have the SR-22? Okay, so you're not guilty.
And this was from the BMV, and
Okay, you finally paid the reinstatement fee?
it was, I didn't have to pay it. They said it was, they had insurance on the date, they just deleted it. This was...
Oh, so you had insurance, so they should never have given you the suspension in the first place?
Correct,
From Brantlow?
correct.
Okay. Tracy, could you run a leads on this gentleman? 276-64-6193. Coble, C-O-B-L-E. Let me just make sure they deleted that from you. How do you wish to plead to driving under the influence of alcohol?
That was guilty.
So where were you drinking?
I had a couple drinks after work.
Couple.
4, really. I was in Grand Rivers where I worked. I was coming home to Burton.
Okay. Okay, let me tell you what the minimum penalty will be, assuming that the Bureau's deleted that, and I guess they have. It would be 3 days in jail or 3 days in a program instead of jail.
Okay.
$450 fine plus the cost, 180-day license suspension with driving privileges.
Okay.
No alcohol for a year. Is there any question?
No questions.
Do you wish to waive your right to have an attorney, or do you wish to have an attorney?
I'll waive the right.
Okay. Okay, Chris, I just need you to read this and sign it. This is a waiver of your right to have an attorney.
So driving privileges, I could drive back and forth to work?
You can, yeah, I'll give you more than that if you promise me you won't drink.
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
trust you not to drink?
You can trust me.
Okay, I need you to read that and sign it, please. Okay, what you've done is signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney, and that's what you wish to do, give up your right to have an attorney, is that correct?
That's correct.
Now, you understand by entering a plea of guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury.
Correct.
You understand if there was a trial, you'd have the right to call witnesses and cross-examine state's witnesses.
Correct.
You understand you'll get 6 points on your license, which will give you a total of, what? Jeez. Thanks. Thanks. Yep, they deleted it. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. So you're valid, okay. 2, 4, 6.
Jason Dorsey.
Well, this is going to give you 12 points, you understand that?
Yes.
You live in Geauga County?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's okay. When you get your notice from the Bureau, just come in, request driving privileges, and you'll get them.
Okay.
And you've already got the high-risk insurance, so you got to keep that anyway.
Correct.
Okay, again, how do you wish to plead the charge of driving under the influence of alcohol?
Guilty.
Accept your plea, make a finding of guilty, and dismiss the other charges at your cost.
Thank you.
Be a $1,000 fine. I'll make it 600 suspended instead of 550. So you owe 400 instead of 450. $400 fine, 90 days in jail, 87 suspended. Now do you wish to go to jail for 3 days or program instead of jail?
I'll take the 3 days in jail.
Okay, when do you want to serve the 3 days in jail?
Maybe after first of the year sometime.
Okay.
It'd be like a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday works better work-wise.
Okay, you want to do it Saturday night to Tuesday night?
Yeah, they got can you check in Saturday, like 11?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's open 24 hours a day.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fine.
11 p.m. on January the 5th, which is a Saturday?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or do you want to do it Sunday morning? It's up to you.
Sunday mornings, probably.
Like 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Okay. 8 a.m., January the 6th, till 8 a.m., January the 9th. License suspended for 180 days with driving privileges. Just tell me the hours you need your car.
Pardon me?
The hours you need your car.
11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Okay. What do you do for a living, sir?
I run a restaurant in Grand River.
The name of it?
Blazing Bills, 2.
Oh, okay. Are your ribs as good as the ribs in,
The same
What?
owner, same company.
are they really?
Yeah.
Those are the best ribs I've ever eaten.
That's what I hear.
They really are.
They are.
They are. You make them?
Sometimes. Not too often. I don't cook too well. I leave that up to others. I could use some business up there, though.
Really?
It's slow up there now, yeah.
How much are the ribs?
Same price, both restaurants.
We should go up there, Nick. He does have the best ribs I've ever eaten.
Okay.
The best.
You know why they ain't cooking now, since it's not open season.
Yeah, but it's seasonal.
So now you reduce the price of ribs?
I'm sure we could help work something out.
Yeah, I don't put them in jail. Okay, let's,
I don't know if you know where Pickle Bill's is. Right next door, right in that same locale.
okay, suspension's over till May 20. Can I honestly count you not to drink?
Yes.
Okay, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m., 7 days a week. That's pretty liberal driving privileges.
Yes, it is.
So I'm asking you not to drink.
Thank you.
Can I count on that?
Yes, you can.
Okay, beginning Monday. Can't drive until Monday.
Okay.
Beginning December the 10th. Okay, 1 year probation, no alcohol, no drugs. Can you pay the fine and cost today?
I pay $150 today.
Okay. You want to pay $150 a month? Or do you want $150 if you want to pay it off,
What was it, 400, so 150, I owe what, 250?
plus the court costs?
That's 3 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, or 100 a month for whatever.
Okay,
it's
150 today and 100 a month
4 months, 3 months.
beginning January the 1st.
Okay.
Okay. Why do you guys even stay open in the winter?
I'm asking myself that a lot lately. It's just, this has been the worst winter, actually. Last winter was good, so we stayed open.
Hell, there's no winter yet.
Well, it's a recession.
That's right. That's
People
right.
don't, it's a luxury, they cut it out
Right.
first.
Okay, thanks, Chris.
Thank you.
Thomas Russ,
What the hell's going on today?
DUI. The form, you don't believe me.
Now, this is ridiculous, Tom. 25 test? What happened to the DWI? What happened to the DWI in Trumbull County?
Reckless out.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Well, you got a reckless op in Ashtabula also. Huh. Well, let me tell you, there won't be a reckless op in this court. So you want to plead not guilty and have a trial? You're going to get a lawyer?
Can I have a public defender, please?
You work?
Thanks. Broke my leg in July. Been off work.
Well, how do you get the money to pay for the beer?
Went out to the bar with a friend.
You get unemployment?
No, not yet.
Okay. You're not allowed to drive, you understand that? Okay. We can appoint the public defender, but you're going to have to go up there and fill out an application, see if you qualify. I mean, for...
That's all she said.
I don't know what she means.
Marvin Mitchell,
I don't know what she means. Okay. Do you have insurance?
Yes.
You have the SR-22?
I don't know.
You don't have the SR-22.
I don't know what that means.
Well, what's the name of the insurance company? You guys want to come on up? Are you his parents?
Grandparents.
Grandparents? Okay. Does he have, what's the name of the insurance company? I'm sorry.
Hartford of Connecticut. It's on our insurance.
So he can't be on your insurance because he's got 12 points.
Well, no, he's not now, but he was on our insurance.
So he doesn't have insurance.
Not right now, because he had 12 points. So they said, since he has the 12 points, they had to talk.
That's correct, he needs a special type of insurance. So Marvin, what are you driving for?
It was a birthday party, and couldn't nobody come to Hiram to get my fiance. So my mother usually go get her, but they asked me because she couldn't leave my little brothers at the birthday party.
What are you doing in Hiram?
Goes to Hiram College.
Girlfriend does.
Yes.
So, didn't you know that you couldn't drive until March? Yeah, you knew that. So then don't you think you wouldn't drive 80 miles an hour?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Charge of driving under suspension, going 80 and a 55. You got an expired license too. Did you know that?
It's suspended, so
It's also expired from 2 years ago, from October of 1999.
how did it expire?
Hell, I guess it just ran out.
I'm not 21 yet.
So doesn't make any sense.
No, it says license issued 99.
Yeah, but
Or
look when...
expires 99.
This doesn't even make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Let me see, you have a driver's license on you?
No.
Did they take it?
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
I think he just made a mistake on that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they'd issue it for 7 days.
Right.
I don't know. Driver's license information. Suspended. Suspended. I don't know. Okay, let me tell you what the 12-point suspension is, the penalty. The minimum penalty is 3 days in jail, the maximum penalty is 6 months in jail. Do you understand that? So you get 3 days in jail. You tell me if you want to plead guilty or not guilty.
What you mean? I would get the 3 days in jail?
Yeah.
Guilty.
Now, you can't drive. I'm going to put down that he had insurance, because apparently the car was insured. But that's not true. Because if I put down you don't have insurance, you won't drive at all, ever. So I'll put down he had insurance, but he has to get an SR22. I'll show you what he has to do. Because once he does this, he goes back to 0 points. He has to pay a $30 reinstatement fee. He has to get an SR22, I'm circling it. He has to take a remedial driving course, and then he'll retake the driver's test. So when he does those things, which isn't hard, then he'll go back to 0 points.
Okay.
Okay, do you wish to have an attorney or not? Because you have the right to have an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one would be appointed to represent you at state's cost. You don't wish to have an attorney? Okay. Okay, sir, this is a waiver of your right to have an attorney, and I just need you to read it and sign it. Okay, what you've done is signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney, and that's what you wish to do, give up your right to have an attorney, is that correct?
Yes.
Now, sir, you understand by entering a plea of guilty to driving under suspension and speeding, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury.
Yes.
You understand if there was a trial, you'd have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf and cross-examine state's witnesses.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Look, his license is suspended for the 12-point suspension until March the 4th. So I'll suspend the license for 90 days. Which will correspond to the suspension that's already existing. So you can't drive until March the 4th. You understand that?
Yes.
He can't drive because he had to appeal the suspension to the Cleveland Municipal Court, which he failed to do. So therefore, I don't even have jurisdiction to even grant driving privileges, and nor do they. Is there any question? You can't drive until March the 4th. If you do what I put on that yellow sheet by March the 4th, then come March the 4th, you'll be able to drive, and your record will be clean. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Again, how do you wish to plead to the charge of driving under suspension
Guilty.
and speeding?
Guilty.
On the driving under suspension, $150 fine, 90 days in jail, 87 suspended. You want to start serving the jail right now?
I guess so.
Start serving the jail now, you'll get out Saturday morning.
Yeah.
You want to do it now and get out Saturday morning?
Yeah.
And we'll come pick you up Saturday?
Is that okay? Okay, 8 a.m. today. Till 8 a.m. December the 8th, which is Saturday. It's not a big deal. It's not a bad jail. But just please, do those things that I tell you to do, and then it'll be fine. Okay, 1 year probation. Terms of probation: no alcohol, no drugs, and no driving unless you're in compliance with the Bureau of Motor Vehicles, okay? Okay. 50 in cost.
50.
Mhm. Okay. Can you pay the fine and cost today, or do you want some time?
I can pay it today.
Okay. Okay, sir, these are the terms of probation. The ones that are checked apply to you. I need you to read them. Sign. Oh, wait, there's money up already. Are you Beverly?
Yep.
Oh, you've already got money up, so you'll get a lot of money back. Okay. So you can pick them up Saturday morning. And then no driving until March 4th, and then you can do all that stuff by March the 4th, and his record will be perfect. Okay? Okay. And the SR-22 does not cost that much. Okay, Marvin, do you have any questions? Mr. or Mrs. Kerr, do you have any questions? Okay, thank you very much. You can just go out there, pay, then come on back, and the sheriff will take you to jail. Okay?
Monica Luba?
Okay, Monica, you're charged with going 55 and a 35. How do you wish to plead? Okay. $30 in costs. Can you pay that today?
Sure.
Okay, thank you very much.
Brian Kimmick?
Is Dennis here yet?
Yeah.
Do you want to take...
I gave him the file.
Oh, okay. Maybe he wants to see... Maybe, does Dennis want...
He was in a trial, he was hearing...
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, sir, you're charged with driving under suspension. Wait a second. Maybe you haven't even gotten this yet. But I guess you had. Now, how do you want to plead?
the driving under suspension, guilty to that. I was under the impression from the Bureau of Motor Vehicles that I would have driving privileges, which is why I was driving that night,
Fine.
which was for work that day anyways.
Okay.
In fact, I've got the papers here from Columbus that state that the reinstatement fee has been paid in full.
Okay, what you have to do is December the 9th, which is,
4 days. Okay.
was that Sunday?
Yes.
Monday, you can go to the Bureau out in Parma and get driving privileges.
Okay, that's why I went to care all this.
Okay, fine. Let's make this no operator's license so that you don't get any points.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, will I be able to drive back and forth to work between now and then?
As far as I'm
Or we're still waiting on Columbus to approve everything?
yeah, you're still under suspension for 90 days.
Right.
And you can't get driving privileges for the first 30. But you've done everything, but I can't give you it's not up to me to give.
I understand.
So, I mean, I don't care if you drive, but it's
Honestly,
illegal.
I don't want to, but child support wants their money, gas company
You're
wants
right.
their money.
Well, where do you work?
I'm a union carpenter. I work generally all over. Cleveland area most of the time.
Brian, all I can tell you is, I don't even know what you got stopped for in the first place.
The officer said I was weaving.
Oh, weaving.
Actually, I was it Washington Street, I believe, looking for an address to the building we were working in, and it's very dark out there, so
Can you not drive for the next 3 days?
I'll
You
make
can
sure
go
I
out there
don't.
and get driving privileges Monday. Then you'll be fine.
Okay, but I'll just go back to the BMV up there in Parma?
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Okay, $10 in cost. Can you pay that today?
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Randy Young.
Another one. He must have 8 of them today. Okay, driving under the influence of alcohol. Breath test above a .10. Apparently not using your headlights or whatever, I don't know what it was. In any event, it's punishable by up to 6 months in jail and a $1,000 fine, minimum sentence of 3 days in jail or the program. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
How do you wish to plead, guilty or not guilty? Now, where were you drinking, Brandy?
At the tavern, Middlefield Tavern.
Hmm?
Middlefield Tavern.
Why?
I haven't had drank since my baby, and she got babysat that night.
So you have a baby at home?
Yeah, she was being babysat that night.
So what do you go out to the bar for?
I just haven't had a drink since I got pregnant, way before.
So then why do you have to have a drink?
I don't know.
And why couldn't you have just one anyway?
I don't know.
Huh? Okay, let me tell you what the minimum sentence is. Do you work? Okay. Minimum sentence is 3 days in jail or 3 days in a program instead of jail. $450 fine plus the costs. 180-day license suspension. You get driving privileges beginning December the 16th. You have the right to have a lawyer. If you can't afford a lawyer, one would be appointed to represent you at state's cost. You understand that? You wish to waive or give up your right to have a lawyer? Okay.
I have my insurance card.
Please?
He didn't ask for my insurance card.
You have insurance? Okay, thanks. You have Nationwide?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Brandy, I just need you to sign this. This is a waiver of your right to have an attorney. Okay. Just need you to read it and sign it. Okay, what you've done is signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney, and that's what you wish to do? Give up your right to have an attorney, is that correct? I understand by entering a plea of guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury. Do you understand that? Understand if there's a trial, you have the right to call witnesses and cross-examine state's witnesses. You understand you get 6 points on your license, which will give you a total of 6. So you do not need high-risk insurance. The regular insurance you have is fine. You understand that? Again, how do you wish to plead to driving under the influence of alcohol? Accept your plea and make a finding of guilty and dismiss the other charges at your cost. It'll be a $1,000 fine, $550 suspended, so you owe $450. 90 days in jail, 87 suspended. Now do you wish to go to jail for 3 days or a program instead of jail? Program costs another $250. You understand that? It's given January 17th to January 20th, okay, in Burton. So you'll have to get the information out at the counter, call the people that run the program today and make arrangements to get into it in January. Do you understand? 180-day license suspension with driving privileges for work.
I don't go to work, so can I get privileges to take my daughter to work?
Sure. And where do you take your daughter, I'm sorry?
To a pediatrician. She's Dr. Bautista.
I'm sorry?
Dr. Bautista.
Okay. Is the child okay?
Yeah, they're just for immunizations.
Okay. So that would only be during the day, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. How about if I give you driving privileges from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m.? Okay? Monday through Saturday. But that doesn't begin until December 16th. You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 year probation, no alcohol. Do you think you can do that? I mean, have you had your fill of alcohol now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, how do you want to pay the fine and costs? You want to pay $25 a month?
That'll work.
You have $25 now?
Yeah.
$25 a month. Now, it has to be paid every month. Is there any question about that? Beginning December the 5th. That's today. Okay, I need you to read that and sign it, please. Okay, Brandy, do you have any questions? Okay. Thank you very much.
Joanna Ball.
Okay, Joanna, 16 to 45, how do you wish to plead?
Guilty.
Okay.
I just need to make payment arrangements. I can pay it in full on the 15th, my next paycheck.
Okay, December 15th?
Yes.
Okay, pay by December 17th, which is a week from Monday.
Thank you.
Okay, you can do that?
Yes.
25. Okay, thank you very much. Jason, you ready for Jason?
Judge, once it's I'm not guilty.
Okay,
We talked to this chap.
okay. You want to plead not guilty? Plead not guilty.
Not guilty.
Okay, come on up. And I'll give you driving privileges in the meantime. What hours you need the car, Jason?
About 9 in the morning till about 6 in the evening.
Okay, 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday. No alcohol or drugs. Any question?
No question.
We said that.
Okay, plead not guilty, and then, do you want to make it 2 weeks from today? What would that be, like the 19th for a pretrial? Is that okay?
Fine, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I just need you to see Vicki.
Thank you.
Okay. Sir, you have a case? You waiting for somebody that's locked up? Are you waiting for him? Okay.
If you want it, make a copy.
Yeah, just make a copy. Get that back to the paper.
I think the gentleman's back.
He does have a case. Is your wife coming?
She is coming.
She is coming?
She told Tracy she'd be here about 9:30.
Should talk to her?
The woman I've talked to in the last 2 days, and one of them married to the last 12 years, we are not the same time.
She bringing her daughter?
I don't know, I couldn't, she wouldn't talk to me. I don't know what's going on.
I'll bet I'm going to hear something different than what you're telling me.
Don't guys say, when she in here, ask her what happened, what she want to do about it. That's all I can say.
Okay.
I really don't know.
Okay. Okay, you're Mrs. Stovall? And you've charged Ben with domestic violence?
I want to find some place to move, and I asked that for protection because I was afraid that
Kim? He says he doesn't do anything. He says he's a mild-mannered guy that doesn't do anything. Isn't that what you say?
I don't do anything.
Well, then why would she be afraid of you?
I talked to her mother yesterday, and the mother told me the same thing. It was a surprise to me.
Has he ever hit you before? Okay. Ben? Okay. Well, what do you want from Ben?
asked him to stop gambling.
Gambling.
I asked him to go get something to help him not get angry with me because I don't think I caused it. I think he said it's all my fault, and I don't know. The weak people. He talking about.
You mind if I tell him what upsets you seem like?
Well, let's start with, before you start telling me, let me ask you about the gambling. Is it gambling like in a casino or betting on horses or what?
Horses. I gamble in a casino.
Yeah, well, I'll guarantee you lose.
I've been able to take care of her. I haven't really, when you say gambling to not be able to pay the bills. And
Well,
do
she
the
said
rest.
it.
That's what you're saying down there?
No, she said you gamble.
I gamble. I admit that. I'm saying, but have I been able to take care of you? Okay. I'm saying, have my gambling, you said my gambling is that bad? Is it recreation gambling or I got a problem gambling? I'm asking you a question. You never asked me to stop gambling. You've actually been with me down there. I mean,
Oh, tell me, what is recreational gambling? It's like recreational drinking?
No, I mean, some people bowl, some people golf, some
people gamble.
Yeah, I gamble. I mean, now when you say gamble, if I go out and lose, say maybe $50.
Oh, I don't call that losing much.
Huh? I'm saying that's what. But you've been.
I'll bet you lose more than $50.
Not most of the time. I mean, I own horses for years. I mean, she've been with me and seen me win as much as 10, 15,000.
If you win 10 or 15,000, I'll bet you lose 10 or 15,000.
I'm giving it to her. I mean, it really, if that's the problem, I didn't know. This is the first time I ever heard that.
Oh, Ben, please.
I'm saying, I'm not lying about it. I mean, she had told me, really.
She seems like a pretty nice woman. You said she's a nice woman.
She is. I mean, really, it's things that, and that's why, if I thought that's why the other day I told you I wanted her in here, because did I say anything detrimental about her?
You did not.
I didn't say anything. I could, really, like I say, I talked to her mother. I was confused. I called her mother. Mother told me no, because I wanted to know, am I what she's telling me I am? And me and the mother talked for a long time. I mean, my mother...
I'll guarantee if you're gambling, you're losing more than you win. I'll bet you money. And let's face it. I mean, come on, Ben. I know that the house is in foreclosure, so somebody's not paying the bills. And let's face it. How much if you're gambling and losing, then you're hoping that, hey, I'll make enough money that I'll be able to...
That's not.
Bull. That's the way every gambler thinks. That's the way every gambler thinks. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. You're not going to win.
Like I said, I didn't realize that was the root of this.
Okay,
I really didn't.
Okay, then what do you want to tell me from a couple of weeks ago?
Okay, I mean, what I got upset about last week was I made a deal. I sell buses. I sell cars. Also. Yes. Okay. I was trying to get in touch with her just about all week. And when I say all week, I was still in. I'll call you. And it really, and by not being able to change that over, that's about a $68,000 bill. And
So thank you for forwarding.
no, but I'm selling 10 of them to the guy,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and it's $6,000 a piece. Okay. And he took delivery of the first 2 already. So I can't think she got a little upset. Donna's a very private individual. She really don't like to tell you what's going on. I mean, to be living together and not knowing exactly what's going on is pretty difficult. So by trying to get in touch with her, I think Monday I called trying to reach her. Mm-hmm. I gave her a cell phone because this is not the first time we've had a problem trying to reach her. And when I called, she was working for East Cleveland as far as I know. When I called East Cleveland, they said, the store don't work here no more. What? I'm a little shocked, That evening when she came, I said, well, I'm going to see how long it takes her to tell me, that. So when I finally decided late that night to tell her about it, because she didn't get home until about 6:30, told her about 10 o'clock. I said, you don't work at East Cleveland no more? They say I don't work there. She said, what you mean? I didn't know anything about it. I said, how could you not know anything about it when you haven't been there for a week? She said, I've been at HUD or something. Am I lying so far? Huh?
Leaving out a lot.
Okay, well, you can give your version of it then. I was trying to give it the best, best of my knowledge.
I can just tell by her body language there's a lot more to this than what you're telling me.
Like
Isn't
I
there,
said,
Donna?
I'm telling you.
Hey, you tell me. Well, do you want to get a divorce from him?
I didn't want to get the divorce, but I can't live with him like that. I told him, I said, you blow up, you create things, like what he just told you. That's not what I administer a $2 million federal grant to train single moms for the workforce, especially off of welfare. And it's a HUD administered grant. And all last week I was at HUD, which is downtown Cleveland. Well, in East Cleveland, and they police kind of like the grant for East Cleveland. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of confusion in East Cleveland and a reorganization. Well, I'm at HUD in government meetings because the audit was going forth.
Right.
I didn't know what he found out. I wasn't there. In a government meeting, you can't have your phone on. I'm home every day. I cook every single day. I take care of the horse. I'm home every day. I don't know what could provoke you to treat me.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you?
Okay.
Yeah. What's wrong with you? Oh, you think you're going to find another wife as good as her?
When I was in the other day, did I tell you I said, you asked me did I want a divorce? I said no. I really thought, Donna, like I said, the last 2 days.
Do you think she's having an affair?
No, that's what she got mad about.
No, that's what you think. I know how men think.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't think that.
That's what you think. So what the hell you... Oh.
This woman is actually a Christian. She feels if she go out and have an affair, she will not go to heaven. Okay? So that's not my problem.
Okay.
Okay?
So what is your problem?
I'm saying when the other day, she the one got mad. She did the same thing you just did. You think and ran to us, and that's when she started chasing me, and we started going around the house.
Yeah, he said you was chasing him around the house.
Did you?
I was asking him, why would you hit me? I told you I was trying to grab you in the collar. At that point, I was like...
Okay, Donna, let me ask you something. What do you think the problem is between the two of you?
Yeah, tell me.
Gambling?
I think that hurts. I think he likes to control. And I'm trying to be cooperative, But it's always some kind of crisis that is creating.
Just tell me what would you like for me to do, Donna? That's all.
When you called me the other night, what did I tell you? I told him I want you to go get some counseling, and I don't want you to ask me to go get. He told me, he says, I want to go to a marriage counselor.
I don't think there's a thing wrong with her.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm saying
I don't think there's a thing wrong with her.
What would you think? What would you like for me to do?
What would I like for you to do?
Tell me what you like.
I'll bet you'll never find a girl as nice as her to be married to.
Your Honor,
That's what I'll bet. I'll bet you.
Tell you what, if you asked her, Donna, what Donna presented and what Donna actually do to live with is a little different, Your Honor. I'm not saying, I really don't want to air it out here. I mean, I really don't.
There's two different personalities.
I'm saying, but really,
So it's not that easy to live together anyway. But
I realize that.
But if she doesn't want you to gamble, then you shouldn't gamble. Well, you shouldn't gamble.
I'm saying I'm taking care of her well.
Forget it.
I mean, I won't gamble if that's what if you think it's a problem. I mean, I can leave that alone.
I think it's a problem.
I can leave that alone.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't.
Will you make them? I'll tell you what. Yeah. What?
I'm betting that he can't.
Okay. What I'm saying is, tell me if I gamble for the next year, you throw me in jail. The next 2 years, I'll just leave it alone for a couple of years. But I would like to go out there.
I'm not going to throw you in jail.
I'm saying I would like to go out and play the horse for a canyon. But if you said don't do it for the next year or two, then you know it's not a problem. If I can stop for 2 years and don't gamble on anything, do you feel it's a problem? I said, put the dollars.
Fine.
I mean, so you give me a time and say don't do it.
Look. What else? He wants to control you. Well, all men want to control.
Okay, but when he's angry,
Well, Donna, what do you want?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you want him to go to counseling. I don't know what he's angry about. He's angry.
what he's angry
What are you angry about? I mean, I don't know what you're angry about. I mean, you think you're going to find another woman as nice as her?
Give you an idea of the last. I've actually taken, my sister was in the house with us for the last 5 months. She got mad about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
What are you going to say?
When we had it put the stove in the kitchen.
Oh.
When you got mad that day and came and I thought you was going to jump on me, I left.
Oh, Ben.
I mean, okay, I'm saying I left, right? We got mad. Wait, I left, didn't I?
Yeah, she's gonna. I can see she's gonna beat you up. Oh yeah.
I mean, really, I don't think she can do any harm to me. I'm not saying that, but I mean, just the idea of getting that upset, I left. That upset me. I left one of my daughters.
I thought you left because you wanted to punish me for not holding that light correctly.
Yeah, you know, so I believe her. I do. I believe her, Ben.
That's an excellent salesman.
She's a good salesman.
She has been in the top of everything.
She's a better salesman than you, because I'm believing her.
That's why I said, tell me what I didn't.
What?
If
What? I don't know.
Could talk to you.
What does Donna want? What? You want to stay married? First of all, you want to stay married to him?
I would like to, but I cannot. If you don't stop denying what you're doing, everything is my fault, and it cannot be. I would like. Well, if you're the man and you want to be the head, then why don't you be first and fix it? Because if you are what I want, I'll try to tilt the world for you, and you won't do that for me.
You know I've done the same thing for you.
Then why are we
here? She know I have.
You're like every other guy.
No, I'm saying,
Yeah.
let me tell you some of the things I've done for her. And she, okay, when your daughter wanted to move to New York, you know you was against that, right?
I did not want
She said,
my daughter in
Mama
New
will
York.
not listen, you cannot talk to her. Now, she got a 30-year-old daughter. She was 30 at the time,
She
right?
was, now you're going to tell my age in front of everybody. Thanks.
I know how old you are.
20 and 7 at least.
Okay, she wanted, and she was determined on she was going. I said, that this girl going to go actually support her. New York is a dangerous place. I made provisions for her to be okay there. I even took her there. Donna was mad at me. Why would you do this with this Donna? She stayed mad at me for what?
Because I felt like you didn't counsel with me first. The same thing that you asked of me, you said, check with it, let's discuss it, and let's agree together. Everything that you do, you like to leave me out because I guess you got this thing where the woman's opinion is not maybe so weighty to you. I've asked you, why didn't you ask me first?
But okay, I'm saying, I'm giving you an example.
But you're married.
I realize you are. But okay, let's just deal
You can
with
be
this.
like me. You can get divorced in a day or two, but
No, really, if it gets...
well, you can. If you don't want to listen to him, then you got to divorce him. Now, you want to stay married to her? What do you? What? How hard is it? How hard is it to listen to her? She's your wife. How? Huh?
Because you won't listen.
Because you don't listen.
You won't.
I mean, she's done some things. I can tell you
blow
something.
up
Like
and
the
get
other day,
mad
she
with
said,
me.
Hey, Ben, you want to know something? You know how easy it would be for her to say, I want to get divorced? That easy. You know what happens when she says she wants to get divorced? Everything you've worked for, you lose. Now, she doesn't want a divorce. She doesn't want a divorce. She doesn't want one.
Whatever I work for, if she wanted, she can have it. On my first wife, when I walked away from her, I honestly feel I can take care of me.
Well, you probably can. Now, do you want to take care of her too? Well, then that means listening to that means listening to what she wants too. That's as simple
Tell
as
me
that.
now what you want.
I want you to control yourself instead of trying to control me. I want you to control you first. Because if you can't do that, how could you possibly manage to
Are you
control
actually
me?
afraid of me?
I am very afraid of you right now. I told you that on the phone. How could you get me to this point? There was a point where...
Is you afraid because I said if you ever call the police, I'm going to have a problem? Is that it?
Tell him what you said.
I can imagine. I'll kill you.
That's what he told me.
So maybe
And
that's
I
why
didn't call the
But have I
police
ever done
on you. I
anything-
went to go.
Have I mean, really, when it comes to your family, have I supported you and them in every way I possibly
Oh, I think you do more for my family and then throw that up in my face than you do for me.
Anytime
I've already said that, Ben.
I mean,
But
it's
I'll tell you,
completely
to be real honest, you've been very kind to my family most of the time. If they were standing here, I don't think they would have 100% wonderful to say about you. Like I don't think anybody would have 100% wonderful about me. But I tell you what I wouldn't. I have never hurt you. And when you hit me after you promised you would never hit me again.
You got a habit of actually, when you get mad, you run.
You think I jumped on you, huh? Ben, when I saw that big white light, I asked you why. I mean,
I'm sorry, if I hit you, I didn't mean to hit you. When I grabbed you, when you was chasing me around the house, when I grabbed you, was I trying to beat you up?
You hit me.
Was I trying to beat you up?
No, you were running. I was kind of wondering why is he running.
I really don't know what. I'm confused. I mean, really, if it was hitting her, if I ever put my hands, if she ever get hit again, it'd be in the back of my head. I'll be running out the door or something.
If I get
I'm
hit,
not the type of person.
you be running.
Hey, Ben, you know something? If this was a political contest, you'd lose.
Because she's married. That's why I told you to bring her in here. I didn't know that, actually. The other day when you started talking, I said, would you actually bring the two of us in here so we can be honest? Isn't that what I asked you?
Yeah, but you're not willing to you're not willing to make. Look,
I'll make whatever.
look. I'm not saying it's easy being married. It's not easy.
Okay, I agree.
It is not easy to be married. We're two strong personalities. But you have to listen to. I mean, she's not. I think she's really nice.
She impressing you.
Well, she's impressing me.
Yeah, she is very impressive.
Yeah, well, she is.
And I've told her that the first.
You should be very proud of her.
I am.
And I think
Until she actually wants.
until nothing. Until nothing. First of all, I don't think there's any reason to hit a woman. No reason.
No reason.
There is no reason.
I agree with that, Joe.
Well, then why do you do it? I don't care how mad you get. Why the hell would you have to hit her? Okay. There's no reason.
I was trying to stop the emotion. And right now, tell me what we could do to actually resolve it.
You keep asking me and I've answered you. You never said I'll do it. I said I want you to go make sure you control yourself.
Why don't you guys go to a marriage counselor?
Because I'm afraid to tell a counselor in front of him. He won't. If I say something he doesn't want to hear.
Well, Don, if you're that afraid of him, then maybe we should break up this relationship. You know, maybe we should break it up as much as you don't want to. And I know something, I don't blame her. Because you could do a lot of harm to her. Because you're a lot bigger than she is. And you know something, here's a woman that's trying to work with you, and you're not, I don't think you're...
You don't think I'm trying to work with her?
Ben, no, I really don't. No, honestly, God, I don't. I'm not saying that I disagree with what you're saying.
If you feel that way and she feel that way, just
That's
say
the way I
what you
feel.
want me to do.
That's-
I mean, if
What do you want to do? What do you want to make this marriage
If I can't make her
work?
happy, I don't need to be around her.
Well, you're right.
I'm telling you,
You're
if I
right.
can't make her
If
happy,
you can't make yourself happy and make her happy, because you have to make yourself happy.
and I'll,
You know, I wasn't happy in my relationship either, so now we're divorced.
I'll try in every way. I mean, and can I talk? Can the three of us have a talk?
Yeah, okay, I can't do it now. You want to wait like
I'll wait.
an hour or something? Okay, fine. Why don't you guys go and talk in the back? Tracy, you go, you want to talk with him or no? I mean, Donna, I'll do what you want me to do.
Will you listen?
He'll listen, I don't know. He'll listen, I'm not sure he's going to change, but he'll listen.
Like I said, once the three of us have a conversation, if you still feel the same opinion, tell me what to do.
You know something, Ben? I can't tell people what to do. I can't, because I can't even, because I can't even take my own advice. Because I like being by myself. I'm much more happy not having a wife than having a wife. Maybe you are too. Maybe you don't want to listen to her point of view. Maybe you think that she's...
Donna has excellent point of views on most things. Yes.
I mean, there's certain things that are important to you and certain things that are important to her, and I don't know what those things are. But there's certain things you're not going to yield on. There's certain things she's not going to yield on. And if you can't come to a resolution of those issues,
Compromise on that. I guess.
you have to compromise because you really feel that way.
I do.
I don't believe in religion, so nobody's going to convince me there's a God. Okay, so I don't believe that. So I can say I want to believe that, but I don't believe it. So all the thing in the world trying to make me believe it isn't going to make me believe it. And it's the same thing. If you're not going to change because you have such a strong feeling and you can't accept her feeling, then this isn't worth even trying to put together.
My dad used to say, to change a person against their will, they're one man still. I'm really not trying to change her against her will, and I don't think she's trying to change me. If I change, I'm changing because I want to change. I wanted to.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
So, I mean, that's what you're saying.
That's exactly what I'm
saying. If you change a person against their will, they still have the same man.
That's exactly right.
I'm not trying to do that. I mean, like I say, we are two intelligent people. We should be able to come to a solution if that's what both of us want.
You should be able to. And if you can't live together because...
That's why I say, if the three of us
Okay, fine. Well, let me take care of these other ones. Okay, Bill? Okay, what is this?
It's a plea to an RO. Whoops. There it is. Like this.
You know, he won't drive for a year.
Yeah, I understand that.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
But you won't drive in Pennsylvania either.
Correct.
Okay.
It's a matter of insurance as employer, Your Honor. It's difficulty.
Okay. It's okay with me. Doesn't drive for a year, he doesn't drive for a year.
Would that be retroactive, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Obviously, he hasn't had anything to this point.
July 4th.
July 4, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, now you understand by entering a plea of guilty to reckless operation, a misdemeanor of the 4th degree, punishable by up to 30 days in jail, and a $250 fine that you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury.
Yes.
You understand if there was a trial, you'd have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf and cross-examine state's witnesses.
Yes, sir.
You understand your license will be suspended for 1 year with no driving privileges.
Yes.
Again, how do you wish to plead to the charge of reckless operation of 4th degree misdemeanor?
No contest, Your Honor. Stipulate to a finding. Waive arrestation.
No. It's either guilty or not guilty.
Your Honor, guilty. No argument there.
And how about not driving in marked lanes? Guilty?
I think you'd prefer guilty to that also.
Accept your plea, make a finding of guilty on the reckless $250 fine. 30 days in jail, 27 suspended. You want to go to jail for 3 days or a program instead of jail?
Program.
Means you have to come back here
Yep.
in January. How are you going to get back here since you can't drive?
Bus.
You sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. Pride program in January, you have to get the information out the counter. They'll tell you about the program. On the other charge, $100 in costs. 1 year probation. No alcohol, no drugs. No operation of a vehicle. Any question?
No.
Can you pay the fine and cost today, sir?
Yes.
Okay, Bill, I just need you and Mike to sign it, please.
Signature?
Interesting morning.
Every day is the same. Every single day.
I couldn't believe you come and outbid you.
About what?
She's got a gambling problem and you want to bet
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, you don't supposed to drive. Here, you lost.
Okay, thanks. Thank you.
You were trying to trap the guy.
Okay.
Deborah Gibbons?
Oh, God.
Yeah. You give that to Dennis. Thanks.
She'd called me from the motel. Then she had an appointment down at Human Services, and that's when they called me and said that she smelled of alcohol, so we took her down to the sheriff's office. I don't even know what the BAC is.
054.
I told them to let her go if it was a 03 or less. I'm recommending 40 days. She's already done the IOP program at the actual center, so I'm going to ask to turn her over to Susan so she could do home visits and check up on her. And I think I have on there 2 AA meetings with proof to the court. And Susan, do you want a curfew?
I think it's always an issue. She never stops drinking.
It'll keep her from getting active in the night. Yeah, but give her a curfew.
Well, she's going to be in jail for the next 40 days.
That's good, and then what I'll do is have her get back to the drug center, and they can decide what's best for her. Maybe they'll determine she's residential. They'll just go with whatever they think. Yeah. Because she was just going to start aftercare too, don't they? Maybe they'll decide she needs to go to Oak. So we'll see what they evaluate her.
Maybe they should make sure she doesn't have any more children while we're doing it. Sign this darn thing. She picked up yesterday or today?
She was actually taken to the safety center, like I said. She was at her meeting. They called me, said that she smelled of alcohol. I told them to take her down to the SO, which they did. And I told the SO to hold her if it was higher than a...
When was that, yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay.
Last night. What time did you go down there? It was probably on the BAC, 4 o'clock then, 4 o'clock.
So how do you wish to plead a violation of probation for drinking?
Guilty.
40 days in jail from December 4th till January 13th. How many more days do we have hanging over?
170 or 177. I have it on that little white flip up on possible.
170. Okay, back to jail. Thanks, Judy.
Read the motor?
Now what are you here for?
I'm just here to face the consequences, sir.
What consequences?
Well, I got a call about 2 months ago to come to take a urine test while I was at the doctor with my fiance, I found out was 2 months pregnant.
That's great.
Right. So I thought I'd do the right thing and get married. And 3 days before the wedding, she ran out on me. And I find out she was pregnant and everything else. And I need to take care of this so I can try to get custody of my kid.
What is he here for? Judy?
I don't, violation of probation. It's the time when you told me to call him to be here and didn't show up, so we issued the warrant.
Right.
And this is part of Susan, Susan did a search at that house, in the trailer, Paul Miller's house.
You found the phone?
And
It's on
at
the
the trailer,
trailer.
in the camper on the property was a bomb that they said belonged to him.
Yeah, and Jim Gillette, I don't know what he did with it. I don't know if it's,
I think the phone is back in my office.
is it in your office?
It was for a while.
I believe it still is, Nick, maybe in the closet.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Okay, which case are we here on, Judy? I mean, I got so many cases on him.
You stole this phone?
Yeah. You want it?
Dennis wants it. Thank you.
I mean, I got failed to appear for trial on underage consumption. I don't know, let's see. That's from... Well, you have an attorney, Elliot Barad.
Yeah, you got it. Well, I'm just here to
Well, I'm trying to figure...
face off.
Well, you never appeared for that one. Underage drinking.
They were both on the same day, sir.
Well, what day? October 24th?
No, October 4th, I think it was.
Why didn't you show up for that?
Well, like I said, I was at the doctor while you guys called me to get a urine test, and I found out she was 2 months pregnant. And I wanted to get married before I went to jail, you know what I mean? And she ran out on me 3 days before the wedding. And I need to take care of this so I can try to get custody of my kid, because she's not fit to raise it.
Oh, like you are.
Uh,
No, like you are. What makes you fit to raise a child?
she's
What
not,
in the hell makes you fit to raise a child?
I can take care of it. I can
Like, oh yeah, take care of it.
Yes, sir.
No, you know what to take care of a child means? That means to have a husband and wife that love their child. Unfortunately, in this country, nobody knows that anymore, except maybe the Amish, who are the only ones that do take care of their children.
I realize that, sir, but I'm not the one that ran out. She's trying to get me to pay for an abortion now, which I don't believe in.
You don't believe in it? Oh, you believe in having a child that nobody knows how to raise?
I'd
That's
rather
great.
try to take care of my
Yeah, you'll
kid.
take care of it. Yeah, you'll take care of it. Yeah, right.
This is just a note that I have here. 9/11, he wanted him to come in. No show. I called. 9/16, spoke to brother, left a message for be here. Friend. Called another number. Then I got a hold of him. And then I told him to show up. No show, he told me to issue warrant was not issued, he said that we have over 3 other charges pending.
Okay.
And then
Those are the ones.
to Paul Miller came in. That's when we had to discuss Susan.
Okay, you're right, Judy. I got 3 cases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are still pending, and then the VOP.
I got one from November the 9th, 2000, drinking underage. I got one from July 31st of this year, driving under suspension. I've got one from also July 31st, possession of marijuana. Oh, that's good. That sounds like a good father, capable of raising a child. Oh yeah, you're a fit parent.
Well, I mean, sir, everyone can fix things, right?
Yeah?
Well, that's what I'm here to do.
Oh, so now you're going to change your life around? And you're automatically, you're going to start growing up now?
A kid, I mean, it's a big thing, sir.
You're right, it is a big thing. That's why you shouldn't have children. Until you're not a kid anymore. You're 19 years old, now you're going to have a baby. Fine, Brad. How do you want to plead to drinking underage? Punishable by 6 months in jail and a $1,000 fine.
Guilty, sir.
You want to have a lawyer or not?
Well, my lawyer's out of town.
I know, so you have a right to have one. You want to have them?
Is he going to help me any?
Well, it could. You have a right to have a jury trial.
No, I don't want to go through all that. I just want to get this over with and try to get on track with this, sir. It's been dragged out for too long. I need to get on with my life.
Do you work?
I was supposed to start after I got out of jail, yes. Overnight promise.
So where are you going to live?
Well, till I start work, I got my parents, and then I'm going to
So when's this child supposed to be born?
in March sometime, end of March.
Well, it's too late to get an abortion.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And, you know, I figure it's my responsibility. I help make it, so I might as well, you know what I'm saying? I have to be responsible.
You're right, it is. So who's the girl?
Christy Reese.
Don't know her. Okay, what you've done is signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney. Do I know her?
Susan knows her. It's such a small world, Your Honor.
What's her name?
Christy Reason, I know.
I don't know her.
I do.
I don't know.
It's such a small world.
I think she has mental problems or something.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean...
Oh, that's great.
Well,
So now the child will probably have mental problems.
No, I don't mean I think she's got something wrong with her.
Well, that's good.
Your Honor, she does have a lot of issues.
I mean, we were supposed to get married this Saturday, and she ran out Wednesday.
That might be a good thing for you.
That's what I thought, too. But except for the kids' sake.
What is it? You know something? I don't know if this country can go very much longer with all the idiots that are being born. Okay, how do you want to plead to drinking underage?
Guilty, sir.
$100 fine, 90 days in jail. When did you go to jail? Yesterday?
Yes, sir.
60 suspended, jail to be served from December 4th till 8 a.m. January the 3rd. Two years probation. No alcohol, no drugs, no bars. I want you to maintain full employment. Where does the girl live?
I guess she went back to her parents in Huntsburg, sir. We were living together. I thought it was all for the best, but I guess it's for the best that she left if it was going to turn out like this, rather than go through the legal battle, you know?
On July 31st, when you were operating the vehicle, did you have insurance?
No, sir, I just bought the car.
You know what that means, Brad? That means you lose your right to drive for a year. You can't drive, no driving privileges. Do you understand that? So now how are you going to get to work? How do you know you don't have insurance?
I don't really. I mean, it's like...
You don't?
Well, I just bought the car that day. I was driving it to my house.
It says you had insurance. It says you had insurance.
Okay.
I'm going to say you had insurance.
Thank you. I appreciate it, sir.
Because if I don't, you won't drive at all.
Well, after these warrants are taken care of, I could get my license back, right? There's no suspension.
The question is, are you going to grow up?
Yes, sir. I got.
Are you going to stop hanging around with the Miller kids?
He's in the Navy.
Well, what about the other ones?
I don't hang out with the other ones. They're too young for. I'm like almost 20 years old. And to be honest with you, after this last little deal, I try to distance myself as far as I can from it.
Hey, Nick, could you get me a Leeds? (281-88-7827). Okay, let me tell you, I'm going to see what the new lead shows. I'm going to give you a break. I'm going to say you had insurance on this thing.
Last I knew, sir, I wasn't under any suspension.
Oh, you're under suspensions. Question is, we'll figure out how many you're under.
Well, I paid all the fines off, and I was supposed, all I had to do was take the 8-hour class and retake the test, and I'd have my license back, and then this thing came about.
Okay, well, we'll take care of this thing. Must maintain full employment. Vicki, can he live with you?
That's just going to be temporary.
No, it's not.
I can't get my own house.
Well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. What do you tell me? You think he's capable of living on his own without hanging around with the wrong people?
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. I think he's learned a big lesson from this last episode. He hasn't been hanging around with the normal stuff. He's going to talk to him.
Sir, I haven't been hanging out with anybody. I was hanging out at home with my fiance, plus she was pregnant.
You're telling me she's a nutcase.
Well, obviously she is. She pulled this on me.
You told me she's a nutcase. Forget pulling it on you.
Well, she never gave me any
And
sex.
Susan knows her, so she must be already in trouble.
Well, did something I don't know about then.
Well, then you don't have sex with them until you know them.
Well, I thought I did know her, sir.
You don't know her.
Well, obviously not.
So let's not have sex with anybody else. If I gave you a test today, are you going to test positive for marijuana? Have you smoked marijuana in the last 30 days?
Yes. In the last 30.
Last 30 days, you smoked marijuana? Thought you said you were getting your act together.
That's what I'm here for, sir.
For what, smoking marijuana?
No, to get this taken care of and get on with my life.
Okay, now I want to know where you get the marijuana from.
You really, honestly, it was from Paul.
Paul who?
Miller.
Paul Miller gives you marijuana.
That's
the father.
Yeah, that was a month ago, but
Well, I don't care. Paul Miller.
yeah.
He's the one that wants you in jail because he says you're smoking marijuana with his kids.
Right, he's a nut.
I know he's a nut.
Well, that's why, I mean,
You think he's getting the marijuana from Paul?
I've talked to the sheriff about him too. He had his kids running pot, everything.
Thanks.
and, you know, sir, that was another reason why I didn't want to be here that day, because he was here threatening my lawyer's wife, you know.
Hey, they say you still have insurance, so I'm not going to question
I did
it.
buy high-risk insurance because I was going to get my license back.
Okay, well then you can.
Okay.
Okay, let's find out what you can do to make you... I don't want any more marijuana.
Okay.
I don't want any more alcohol.
I haven't drank, sir. I haven't drank.
What are you smoking pot? Just because a guy gives it, what do you take it for?
Stupid thing to do.
Okay. You have $30 there. Another 30 there, it's 60. Another 30 there is 90. Here comes the big one, 100 and a quarter. So that's 215. You owe $215 to the state of Ohio,
For the BMV?
to the BMV. You have 3 minor suspensions and $125 for not having insurance in 1999.
I thought I paid them already, but okay.
Well, they say you have paid them some, but you haven't paid these. So this is what you...
Am I under any suspension if I pay those though? Or are they all up?
No, you were not, you were not under any suspension if you do what I tell you to do.
Okay.
You pay $215 to the state,
Right.
get your SR-22, just check on it to make sure you got it. It looks like you have
I think I
it.
still have it.
Yeah, I think you still have it, but make sure you do. Because the Bureau,
Yeah, okay.
take the remedial driving course and retake the driver's test. That's what you have to do. You do that, then you go back to 0 points. Okay. I'll give you a break on the driving under suspension. I'll just make a no operator's license and give you a break. Okay, how do you want to plead to no operator's license?
Guilty.
Okay, we'll just make that $10 in costs, even though you're guilty. Give you a break. Okay. No points. $10 in costs on that. Okay, so that case is done. Okay, that's done. Underage drinking, we got that done. When are you going to pay the fines in that case?
How much was it, sir?
$100 plus the cost
Probably pay it as soon as I get out.
by March the 1st. Okay, these are the terms of probation. Need you to read them and sign them. Kathleen Miller put up your bond?
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was 4 months ago, sir.
Actually, I think Christie got mine together.
Yeah. My fiance crammed that for me.
What's this one? Possession of marijuana. How do you want to plead to possession of marijuana?
No, that's, will that suspend my license again?
Nope.
Guilty, sir.
Okay. And I'm not going to violate your probation. You're going to do 30 days. And then I expect you to grow up, Brad.
Yes, sir. Me too. I got a big responsibility here.
Yes, you sure do. And if the girl is as nuts as you say she is, then you're going to have a responsibility because you're going to be the only one raising it.
I'd rather have it that way anyway, sir. I don't.
Then I don't expect any more marijuana, no more drinking. Grow up, go to work, and be like everybody else.
Now, when I go for the custody hearing, is it going to be in front of you too?
No.
No?
No, it'll be in front of... Wait a second. Possession of marijuana, how do you want to plead? You know, you're getting a break. You know that?
Yes, sir.
And I expect it to end right now. $100 in costs on that, paid by April the 1st.
No. You don't. You're a good man.
Okay, he has to go out there, and there's 3 cases here, Bill. Here's the violation of probation. I don't know if Judy charged him. I don't know. I don't think so. Hope not. Oh, maybe she did. Yeah, I guess she did. Yeah, dismiss that one. Wait a second. Okay, that's violation probation dismissed. Okay? Yeah, thanks.
Just give me an expiration date on this. No, I just set that right. 6 months, right?
You have to sit down. They'll write it up. Right here? Yeah, then we'll bring you out to sign it.
And then Kenneth Person.
Sure.
Come on. You go in.
What did he test, Nick, you know, or you're
just looking?
He might not have taken the test. I would know.
Was it a blood test?
Blood test, yeah.
This guy's got a good record. Not that good. What'd you test?
Refused.
Well, you didn't blow hard enough, Ken. So refusal is punishable by up to 1 year license suspension with no driving privileges. Or if you plead guilty, you get 10 days in jail. Minimum sentence. So you want to have a trial? Want to get a lawyer and have a trial? Yeah, yeah, I mean, well, where do you work? Where do you live? It's up to you. You want to plead not guilty? You gonna get a lawyer? Well, where do you work? Why don't you stop drinking? It is the best thing to do, so why don't you do it? Was there any test, like, did he go, I mean, did he blow into it at all? Did it go up to anything?
It just says that he refused the test. But, the gaze and the nystagmus, he failed.
What the hell are you even doing out here? Why? Well, how long have you worked for Royal Appliance? Okay, Ken, plead not guilty. You can't drive. You understand that? Okay, I need you to go see Vicky. Vicky.
She's next.
Did it have insurance? You put the club on it, you have to tow it. You have to tow it, then you have to pay the bail of $50 so that he can put the club on the car, and he'll go down and put the club on the car.
What if somebody had license, they still drive?
They can't drive because it's not insured. Oh, no. I mean, it's going to cost you a couple $100 to tow it and pay the bailiff. But it's going to cost you $10 a day to keep it in impound. So it's probably better to tow it and have the bailiff go out and put the club on it. But you're not going to drive it, sir. That's why it's better to. That's why it's probably better to plead to DWI and do the 10 days in jail. Okay. I'll give you the very best alternative I can give you. 5 days in jail and 60 days of house arrest. You got to pay like $12 or $14 a day for house arrest. I'd give you driving privilege. I'd give you driving privileges if you pled guilty. You have to put these yellow and red plates on your car. You can't drink. And 60 days of house arrest. The house arrest is going to cost you $1,000. Because you have to blow into this thing. You can do that.
We're not on the road, we're also heavy grab offenders.
What school you go to? What are you taking? Okay, fine, you can go there. You better be home at night, and they're going to make sure you blow into this machine to see if you're drinking.
And I'll go to work.
You can go to work. You got 24 hours a day, 7 days a week you can drive. But you have to put these yellow and red plates on your car. And you're going to be stopped by the police to see if you've been drinking. You better not be drinking.
Oh, so it's like a random stop by the police?
A random stop, you're right. And he's not allowed to drink anymore.
So how many, is there any time in jail? Or is it just
5 days in jail,
5 days,
60 days of house arrest. You can go to jail over Christmas, and therefore you won't miss any work. Christmas is on a Tuesday, I think. So you could go like, yeah. You can go like Thursday night to Tuesday night or something. You can go like December 20th to December 25th, and then start, so nobody works on the Friday before Christmas or the day before Christmas, so you take 1 day off. And then you got house arrest. But that's going to be expensive. I'm going to tell you, it's not going to lie. It's going to cost you $1,000 for house arrest.
How would he be able to pay it? I'd have to pay it up front?
Just to pay a lot of it up front. I'm not really sure exactly how much he has to pay. Get Judy in here to find out. But I think you have to pay like $300 or $400 up front. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Where is Teresa?
She was here. Judy, on house arrest, say 60 days of house arrest for the alcohol testing device, how much would he have to pay down?
At least $300.
$300. But you get to drive to work with the family plates, so you can still go to work.
But I still have to pay to get my car out of the impound, right? Yep.
Yeah, but you can get it out today.
Can I call my mother?
Sure. You guys married?
No.
Why does he drink so damn much?
I don't know.
You want to know that too? But your mother wants to know it too. Why don't you stop drinking? You will. Why didn't you do it before now? Did you pick up some girl, is that it?
To pick up a girl?
Yeah, is that why? You don't... Well, then what do you drink for? It's not to pick up a girl. What for?
With the guys watching the game or something like that.
What game were you watching?
Basketball or football.
Which game were you watching this night?
Right.
I think it was Cavs against the Bulls or whatever.
Oh, that's a hell of a game. Two of the most miserable teams in the world. It's not even worth getting... I guess you have to get drunk to watch either one of them play. It'll stink so bad.
Make sure you have the telephone out. Your telephone out?
Mommy. We're in front of the judge right now, and they want to give them 5 days of their Christmas break and 60 days of
Ben, what's going on?
house arrest, 60 days house arrest. But they said that if he needs $300 down, and for him to do the house arrest,
Hello?
he'll have to have tags put on his car for a random search
Yeah.
for the police to stop him.
Yeah.
He has to be in house arrest wherever. I don't know where he's gonna be. At home.
I don't know. I don't know if she gave me the message. Who are you?
I'm assuming.
William who? Boyko?
No, it is.
Okay, she gave you the message.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
So what do you
blow
want?
the machine every day. Nope.
You know, you don't have to go to jail or anything. You can keep it 10 days.
When would he have to have it?
Well, you gotta pay the money before they hook the machine up, so he's gotta have it before Christmas.
Oh, he would have to have the money before Christmas.
But you get a vacation.
He would have to have it before Christmas, the money.
So just, when you take a week off.
No.
If you start like on a Friday.
I don't know why not.
Okay.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
I assume that's the Bureau of Motor Vehicles.
Saturday, Sunday.
Can we bring it out today? The money?
I put it on. I put on about driving test.
Okay.
60 days of house arrest is gonna cost you $1,000.
Well,
He can go to
you have to
school.
take the driving test then, because I said so.
And if the police see him, because he don't have these funny plates on the car, if the police see him, they grab him, they
Well, you
just
got
drop him
to,
off
as
GP
I said.
because the plate will look funny and he has to
Okay?
go.
I gotta go. Bye. Who is that nut?
He, sometime back, he,
That's not the guy that, I guess, is it?
yeah, that was
You
good.
wouldn't have been able to understand it. He's a little slow.
William Koitko or whatever, he was one, there was a couple the past few months that you said he should have medical relief. And now he's mad because I went and got my medical test. My doctor says I can drive. Well, his doctor needs to send the form to the state.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
not right?
Right.
Well, he doesn't want to do that, doesn't want to retest. He wants you to just lift the suspension.
No.
I said, no, it was part of
The
it.
doctor's probably some shyster anyway.
Right, so, fine, I'm glad you did talk to him.
I talked to him. He'll be calling back though.
Okay, we've got a question here. When is the latest you can do is 10 days in jail?
Oh, you have to do it before the end of January.
So he's got to start it like on the last day of
He could stand on the last day of January.
So do you think he can get some, like 1 week of vacation? Because that's all, if he started and went into jail on like a Friday
Yeah, wait a
night,
minute.
so then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, gets out Monday, or gets out Tuesday?
Gets up Tuesday.
Gets out Tuesday morning. So if you had a week of vacation, you'd end up only missing Monday of the next week. You go into jail Friday after work, you get out
Monday night.
Monday night. So if you got a week of vacation coming, or you can take, Tom, hey, I got a thing I got to get out the first week of February, basically. I don't have the calendar handy, but then Monday through Friday, the first week there, if you took that week off, then you're done with it. You don't have to pay $1,000 for a house.
You want to do 10 days in January?
Yeah, I think that's my son's law.
Is that right? Okay.
Better than spending $1,000.
It's better to spend $1,000, but whatever, okay. Okay, you don't wish to have an attorney? Now, you can't drink.
When they start?
Okay, let's look at the calendar.
There's a calendar, Ronald Reagan calendar.
Under 10 days.
That's even better. Let me look at the Ronald Reagan calendar.
Do they have December in there?
Well, they will.
No, but we're looking for well, yeah, they have December, but okay. If he goes in February 1st, it's
Oh.
a Friday.
Oh, February 1st, okay.
Yeah, so if we put him in, there's February 1st, a Friday, at what time do you work? 3:45. Oh, so you won't get off till Saturday morning? Or,
No, it'll be,
or Thursday night you get off at work?
Right.
Okay, yeah, have him come in like Friday at 1 a.m. or
No, because he's going to
1 a.m. Friday morning, you know what I'm saying?
Friday morning or Saturday morning?
Okay, I
Friday morning, like just after midnight, the beginning of Friday.
Okay.
So he gets off of work Thursday.
I get off work for that Friday night.
Well, Friday night, so Saturday morning?
waiting on them.
Okay, so then you gotta come
I
in
get off
Saturday at,
Friday at 12:30 at night.
so where do you work at? Royal where?
Royal Mine.
No, she can't be good
No,
enough.
it's Rockefeller.
Right, no, that's what, okay, so it'll take you about an hour to get out here.
So like 2
come-
o'clock?
2
Saturday
a.m.
morning?
Saturday morning, the 2nd of February.
You want to do that? Okay, you just sign that. It's a waiver of your right to have a lawyer.
So then he's got 1, 2, 9, 10 is the 11th. So he gets up at 12 at 2 a.m.
Is that okay?
So end date is when? So I can know, in the end date, when does he start his 10 days?
Start his 10 days, February 2nd
February 2nd.
at 2 a.m. He'll get out February 12th at 2 a.m.
Oh, God, what am I going to do about the suspension? Oh, it's okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Now, what you've done is signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney, and that's what you wish to do, give up your right to have an attorney, is that correct? Now, you understand by entering a plea of guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury. Okay, again, how do you wish to plead to that charge? Okay, $1,000 fine, $550 suspended, so you owe $450. 90 days in jail, 80 suspended. Jail to be served from 2 a.m. February the 2nd till 2 a.m. February the 12th. Shit, what am I going to do with the insurance? You got any money on you? You got any money on you?
Your mom's got some money though.
Yeah.
She was gonna bring up $300 today.
I was going to try to get you insurance, so I could put down you have insurance.
Where's your mom live?
We were in Cleveland, off St. Clair.
My problem is, if I put down you don't have insurance, you can't drive for 90 days, which means I can't give you driving privileges.
Why don't you let your mom come out here today, right now?
Because she's with her parents and they're elderly. They can't be by themselves. She can't leave.
Well, she was gonna get the $300 out here today for the,
Yeah, I was going to go and get it and come back.
wanna send her to go get the money and get the insurance?
I didn't want to spend the whole afternoon. I don't want to spend any time here. You have a credit card?
You have a checking account?
I didn't
There's
bring
no hope.
anything.
180-day license suspension, no driving privileges. Can't drive. 3 years probation, you can't drive. There is just no hope for people, just none. do a payment agreement with Royal Appliance. Pay fines and costs at $40 a month, beginning December the 21st. Why don't we do a payment agreement with Royal Appliance? Okay? They'll take it right out of your pay and send it to us. I need you to read it and sign it. If you get high-risk insurance, which I tried to get you right now, but since you don't have any money, I can't, then you can start getting driving privileges beginning December the 30th. But you have to get a special type of insurance called an SR22 insurance.
The B&B will tell us how to do that right now.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
So my car even has to stand the impounded December 3rd?
I can't let it out because it doesn't have insurance. That's what I'm saying. If you had money, I could get you insurance right now. But you don't have any money.
I didn't bring any, I didn't know.
How can people not have any money and come to court? I'm trying to help you guys.
Okay,
I try to help everybody, but Jesus, nobody ever brings any money. It's not even that I want it. I'm trying to get you guys so that you're in compliance with the Bureau. But I can't do it if you don't have any money. Correct. God.
You guys have an insurance agent? Right, that's what.
No.
Okay.
You want to call your friend Nick, try to work out something with them. They can find out exactly how much it's going to be. Maybe, just maybe, you can deal with Nick. He'll be around this afternoon.
So, let me talk to him first. Hi, Alyssa, is Mike in? Nick? Yeah. Sarah? Insurance.
Suspended.
You know something, how long will it take you to get home and get $150 or so and get back here? Because, I mean, if you want them to have a driver's license. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Good. I got a guy here that needs insurance, so I'm going to let you talk to him to get the information and then give him the best price that you can. And I'm going to try to get him some money here today and get you guys set up. Hold it. Yeah, but, you know, I mean, he had a DUI is what it was. It's not like he's got any suspensions right now, but he didn't have insurance, but the judge is going to mark down that he had insurance if he gets insurance today. So here, I'll let you talk to him, get the insurance information. His name's Mike.
Mike, how you doing? Okay. First. Empire.
If I...
Those are all the 9 buildings up there. Oh, it is. Did you get anything worked out with the wife? No?
Not yet.
Yeah, she's still there?
She's still here.
Well,
You know, and I don't know what it, I'm just venting, you know how you, once you get nervous, I'm nervous and I'm venting, okay? But not trying to justify anything.
But think about this, it's real simple. Either you guys start working together and you do the things that she wants, or you get a divorce. It's very simple. There's, you know, it's either A or B.
What you said, if I can get her to the point that you just said.
Yeah.
We
So you
wouldn't have a
you know, but I
problem.
mean, she already says she wants to go to counseling, she wants you to go to counseling. I don't know if she's, but, so either you say, you know something, okay, I'll go to counseling and I'll try it, or else you say, let's get a divorce. That's it, right?
So it's a suggestion.
Well, what do you think?
No, they've been trying to work it out, I just don't know whether that's exactly what they think. We're waiting on that, like, I got part of the report, for this case for Mr. Sobel, for them to review, because they were here, we're about to try to see if we would review it and get some suggestions.
Gotcha.
And it took them a long time because the fax machine was being temperamental, so.
Okay.
I'm waiting on that, he's working on
Yeah.
it prior to message, so.
Okay.
We're just kind of holding that, just want to
That's,
let you know.
that's what I like to hear.
You want to talk?
Do I want to talk? To who?
To me.
No. What do you want? Well, you know something, though, like I said, you know, I go through the same things with my wife.
Well, like I said, you know, let me that for a second, okay? You know, I guess really, like the judge said, my wife is very aggressive. I mean, really, when I say very aggressive, it's easy for a person to believe.
Sure, sure.
But it's a little deeper than that. Okay, like I said, I don't mind going to counseling. I mean, I go to counseling, do whatever. But say, just give me this. If I'm not the biggest part of the problem, all the counseling in the world is not going
Is
to
it
be
really
the
changing?
problem.
Just like he said.
Yeah.
Him and I are the same. We don't believe in God.
Okay, what?
And so, you know, you might be the most religious guy in the world, and you can.
Wait, I'm more to what you guys than I am with my wife.
Okay.
Or the religious girl.
Right. But do you see what I'm saying? So, you know, we understand what you're saying.
Wait. Listen, so let me just bet for a minute. Okay, what I'm saying, if I go to counseling, and that's not really the biggest part of the problem. We haven't accomplished anything.
You haven't
So I
accomplished
wanted her to go, you know, along. Now the counselor, maybe she will listen because coming from me.
Hey, you know something? You know what you should tell her? You should say, you know, honey, I'd love to go to counseling, and I'd like you to go to a separate counselor, and we just go to 2 different counselors, and we both work on our problems, because I know I have problems. Because you see what you do is you put her on the defensive. You say, no, you know,
Don't have a problem.
You know,
That's what we just came, that's what we said when we came out of the room. She go to counseling, I go to counseling.
Yeah,
Okay,
what's wrong
and
with
then
that? That's a great
sometimes,
idea.
maybe after the counseling is, you know,
Then
the
you
two
start
come
merge
together.
them.
The two come together.
Yeah.
That's what's glad. But okay, this is what the problem is right now, because of the house and where the house is, okay?
Sure.
I got restraining orders on me that I cannot go up to whatever. What I was suggesting to her, for the judge to reverse this, put her someplace, if that's what the case, because we only got about 10 days to resolve this case if we want to keep this house.
What about selling those vehicles? Is that going to help?
It would help get the money. I'm selling the vehicles. I got a lot of things in place that's supposed to be coming in place. My thing right now is I got.
Well, how far behind are you on the house?
I don't need the mortgage company about as mad as I need the way I dealt with it.
Okay,
My mortgage went up.
so you can't just catch up, they want you to
Catch up. To catch up, this is what the problem is, and this is what I'm trying to do. To catch up, they want about $65,000. Okay. The mortgage itself wasn't is 220.
Okay.
My thing is to get the 220 together. Give them the 220, and we actually resolve this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want. Okay, the lawyer in the meantime is saying that the appraisal has been too low. So he got to get an appraisal in there to try to get the appraisal up, which would give me
Buys you more time.
more time to get it together. But, well, when you think you're going to lose something, you think you can get all up.
Oh, yeah.
So now I need to get in there to do what
Mark.
needs to be done, so I can get a good appraisal.
What are you guys going to do? It's domestic violence. You've asked for a temporary protection order. Now, I can throw him out of the house and let you have the house, or I can ask you to leave and go and let him stay in the house. But I got to do one or the other.
Donna said to me she has nowhere else to go. Her sister lives in Maryland. She cannot live with her mother.
How about your daughter?
My daughter has 3 children and a husband and a dog. I mean,
Okay.
I need to, I just got a new small contract, and I guess I'm not thinking real well.
Let me make a suggestion.
Okay.
For 10 days, if you feel that way, why don't we get you a condo someplace for the next 15 days?
Why don't you get a condo? Give me some stability, and you come and work on the house when a person would work on a house.
Now, if you
Are you
don't believe, if we
saying your
don't stay
way
together.
or no way again?
No, not no way or no way. I don't know what's gonna happen, but actually, don't put me in a closet, okay? I mean, when I say paint in a corner, don't paint me into a corner where I got.
While I'm at the office, you could be working on the house, or whatever you gotta do.
If you gonna sacrifice it for 10 days and maybe be able to stay there.
Sacrifice.
Well, I'm saying, sacrifice for 10 days. You've been sacrificing for the longest. 10 days ain't gonna make could make you ill. It could break you. But at least you say, I did all that I could do.
Oh,
But if you do it your way, and
Let me ask you something. Okay, is it possible, I'm just going to throw out something. Is it possible the two of you can go back to the house and talk without getting mad and screaming at each other? Or hitting, or threatening, or...
If it comes to that, throw me in jail, do whatever.
Well, I will.
I will leave.
I will.
Okay?
I will throw you in jail. I mean, is it possible or not possible?
Is that possible?
I'm gonna be okay. You told me you would never. Ben, what if you hurt me first?
Okay, if you feel that way, I guess not. But we got to do something today and resolve it in some way. If you can't come up with a solution, then
Why the hell would you have to even touch anybody? I mean, why? Why would you even have to touch another person? God almighty. I hate all my wives and I never hit them. Why'd you have to hit them? Why the hell would you have to hit them? Why?
Like I said, I didn't realize.
Why would you have to push her? What's that going to do?
What, like I said, I was trying to actually subdue it.
Oh, come on, Ben. Come on. Why the hell? You know, what are we accomplishing? What are we accomplishing? What the hell are you two accomplishing? You two are too smart to be in. You know, you two don't deserve to be in this court. You see the assholes that come in this court?
I know.
Yeah, right. Do you think you two deserve to be here? Act like a bunch of idiots?
No.
No.
That's why I didn't want to.
No, you don't. You should be smart enough to resolve your differences, whatever they might be.
Now let's go resolve it, okay?
Judge Donna has indicated she has no problem if he comes to the residence to work on it while she is at work.
She doesn't want him to live there?
No.
Okay. Then you can't live there, Ben. Okay.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this to us. For one, if you ever believe in me in life, trust me with this one. Please, these people don't know you as well as I do. Trust me with this one.
They don't know you.
Please, trust me with this one. If you ever gonna trust me again, look out. Because what you're doing now, you're saying, you know, in me, problem in the house, everything. Trust me, Donna. Please.
Yeah. He can work on it when she...
Please.
You could... Yeah, he can be there.
You want that to be true. You can ask me.
Okay. Ben, you can go there when she's at work. Other than that, you have to stay away from the residence. Okay? Did you already plead not guilty? Yeah, you did. Okay, then we'll just set it for a pre-trial and... Yeah, it's done. Yeah.
You want me to get out? It's not fair. You get it. Don't you just...
Okay, Donna.
Ben, you can't be there except during the day when she's at work.
We're done. Okay?
Can't you just fix it?
I don't know what I can do, because I don't know who's available and what's available. I don't even know what I can get it done if I had free.
I don't know if you can get it done either. You got 8 days.
I don't even know what I can get it done if you did what I asked you to do.
There's still protection order.
There's still protection. You ain't got to worry.
You can't have any contact with her, Ben.
Wait, okay. Donna, what you want me to do to get the stuff out?
No contact with her. That's it. No contact, Ben. Hello? No. That same idiot before. Okay.
On the PCO, you allow telephone contact. I got part of that from
No sleep because of you. And now.
Or do you want to leave it?
Ah,
goddamn
telephone.
check that he took.
I'm not going to do anything unless he hits
You know
her.
what? After I found out about this case, I would have told you to stick it up your ass.
Why?
It was a goddamn minor misdemeanor.
I believe it.
A misdemeanor. Possession out of Punderson.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tim, what do you got? You must have a warrant or something.
I got this thing with your buddy
Warrants?
over here.
You're talking about what it was reduced to. These were, I think have been felony charges.
Schmendrick, did she pay you some money?
Didn't pay a dime, and I don't want to hear that cash bullshit.
I thought I sent her over to pay you.
No.
I thought I did.
She's supposed to come up with some receipts, I don't know.
No, I thought I sent her over to pay.
No, here's what she said. When she was in here, she said, I paid him, it was $3,000 total. There was my boyfriend was involved, blah, blah, blah. And I paid Mr. Watts $1,500 in cash, and I gave him, and my boyfriend or something gave him a check, or I gave him a check. But my boyfriend closed the account. She had some bullshit story about her boyfriend.
But I sent
And
her
I
over
said-
there. She
I
was
said
supposed to pay
after we-
$750 or something.
Her initial bond hearing, I wanted a handwriting sample from her.
Yeah.
Her attorney that was representing at the time won't allow my
Where is
office
she?
to take the guy. She's
What's
on
her name?
We're waiting. We're waiting on Dennis, because Dennis is backed up to the goddamn street out there with bullshit.
Until both paid in full, then the criminal charges will be reinstated. You put that on the record?
No, I just got the record.
Wait, let's take care of the speeding ticket. Yeah, take care of her so she can go out doing her business.
Take care of what?
Sharon, you want to come on up?
She doesn't want to come up, but she will.
What is expired RKG?
Registration. What's Katie?
Oh, maybe that's REG.
Is that mine?
Or RVG?
Yeah. Okay, so how do you want to plead to expired sticker?
Guilty?
You got one now?
Yeah.
Good. $10 in costs. How about the speeding?
Well, I said I was going 5 miles over the speed limit, but not, because my car shakes at 55. I know that by the...
So it couldn't go 73, right?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Well, you haven't had a ticket in 3 years? Fine. So how do you want to plead to that one? $20 in costs. Can you pay that today?
Yeah.
Excellent. You have insurance? Yeah, you have insurance.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, she had Victoria. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, Sharon, you can take this out to the counter and they'll take care of you. Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Okay, Mr. Watts.
Mr. Schwans.
Mr. Watts, please.
Before you guys... Okay, we're set for a preliminary hearing on Joyce, which was continued from last week. Because I thought there was an agreement to pay last week, but apparently there wasn't. I thought you said you were going to pay him, like half or something.
No, I said I'd make a payment, but we couldn't get a hold of the attorney until you said just make it for this week.
Okay, so what are we doing now? Continuing the preliminary hearing?
That's what the prosecutor said, continue the preliminary hearing. And she's going to sign this paper that says we'll pay $500 today on 12/4/01 and $100 per month beginning January 1st, 02, and if payments
are not made until paid in full, then the criminal charges will be reinstated.
Just for the record, Bob, it's 12/5.
It's 35?
Yeah.
My watch says 4.
Your watch, your $20,000 Rolex is 4. Send it back.
Yeah, it's probably the $2 Rolex that he got from Japan or something. Okay, we've already got a waiver of time, so we can do that. So did you get your $500?
Well, you're going to release the bond, apparently. The bond is $1,500.
Oh,
It's your grandfather's money, and then he was going to give me a check for the $500, but he didn't bring his checkbook.
You thought you were going to get a cash back.
I think we give him a check.
Yeah.
Well, where is he?
I can't understand that. He's out there.
Oh, okay.
Where does it do his banking?
Pardon me?
Where does it do his
We live 2.5 hours away.
Where's,
Exactly where you live. Otherwise, what you are.
Yeah.
well, where's our bank drawn on? I don't
The
know.
First Mariner.
Is there? Okay.
Is ours drawn on National City?
National City is where I think.
Well, they'll give you $1,500 for National City if it's
Okay.
drawn on. And then you just go up with them to get the $500.
You can go get it, bring it to my office.
My grandpa, I mean, I'm honest. I would have done paid this if I would have known my boyfriend didn't pay it.
Okay, here, take that out to the counter. Your uncle's here now, your grandfather?
Hey, do you want to sign this?
Well, he was here the other day.
Yeah, I know. Well, I thought we had to wait till the case is over before he could get his bond money. We didn't understand that.
No, I'll make, oh, okay. Then I have to make it a PR bond. Okay, we'll change it to a PR bond so you can get your $1,500 back. Vicki, I just want to change Joyce Rozier's bond to a PR bond so she can get her $1,500 back.
Everybody's happy, I'm wrong.
And then Schwantz can get his 500.
You just then bring that over to my
Your
office.
office over there? Yeah. 'Cause I stopped over there, but she was at the doctor.
Yeah.
Well, no, somebody's going to be out for lunch or something, so then they won't pay you and then we'll have to hear about it.
No,
Yeah.
I'll be out there
No,
paying.
she knows where the office is. Mary will be there.
Mary will be there. You give Mary lunch.
What are you
She doesn't
doing?
get a
for
lunch break.
What are you doing?
She doesn't get a lunch break?
Oh, I got to go to Painesville.
Okay.
I'm out of my mind.
Joyce.
You're out of your mind, all right.
Today is Thursday. No.
In 2 months. So, I mean, I will be under this restraining for the next couple of months.
Until your wife says something else, like, you're a good guy, and stop harassing her.
Did you give me an address of where I can send your information?
That's it, I don't know. I got a place to go.
Well, when you figure it out, like a relative or a place of
Wait, hold
business.
on. I guess where you send it to my place of business, send it to my business address, P.O. Box 5186. I believe I go there every day.
5186?
The 5186.
5186?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Cleveland, Ohio, 44101. That way these people in the office won't know what's going on. I go to my box and get it.
How many employees you got?
Oh, my.
100 employees?
Funny Speed Delivery Service, you ever heard of it?
Yeah. You own it? Is that a franchise? You own it? Right. How long have you owned it?
Well, after I just merged, Star Express was what I originally started with. My brother, after we got out of college, we took over Maxie from Maxie Young, Money Speed, started existing.
You have the receipt that they gave you when you posted the bond originally? Well, we'll need it. You go ahead and sign this now.
So you bought Bonnie Speed?
We actually acquired it in.
So actually, your signature is your personal promise that you're going to return to court. Okay?
I gotta come back to court.
Yeah. No time at some time. I don't know what
Right
it is
now,
your case.
I'm trying to phase out of all of it completely.
Because here, continue preliminary hearing.
Frustration. What you deal with in the court?
Okay, because we're making payments.
Yeah, I know.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. But
There's a guy, you know a guy named Mark Coben?
this isn't being dismissed.
He runs
Not until you take care of whatever it is.
the courier service.
Right, but we're just going to, this is pending.
Nick would know.
Your attorney will tell you.
He's got the same problem with drivers.
generally what happens is if you take care of whatever, I really don't know anything about your case, but you probably come back and have this dismissed or reduced. Send it to your current mailing address and cell phone. I wasn't in here for it, so I have to say exactly what your attorney's intentions are. But as far as purposes of leaving here today, we're going to refund you your bond money, this bond, then.
You know, I know what the problem, I know what the problem is in your marriage now.
Actually still pending, so I can only assume that he's going to want you to
Well,
take care of it.
frustration, but you're used to running a big company and making decisions, and it's hard for you now to go home and not boss her around. And she's a strong woman, and she's probably in her own right, and she's probably used to bossing people around, and she's not willing to take your crap. But that's probably a good part of it. That is, because you're making decisions quickly all day long, and you're enforcing your orders, and it's hard to turn it off. And you're not the only person that goes through that.
I give you that. I guess one of the things that I actually, what she's saying is not always the same as what she did. And the only thing I look for is consistency.
Well,
Consistency. And it's just like, really trying to explain the situation with this house thing right now. I think everybody understood that better than I did. I mean, like, now when she was telling you about the horses, you couldn't have got a person to explain that better than she did.
But you kept butting in.
Now,
Yeah,
once
well,
you
you
said
did.
that, I'm saying once you said that, I should have gave her the opportunity to actually, I shouldn't have butted into that. When we tell you why I shouldn't have butted in, because that's her profession, insurance. So she knew more about that than I did.
That's what I mean.
So,
She's an intelligent woman, and you're used to doing your thing at work.
Because we don't want to hear that. That can do some things.
Sometimes it's really hard to marry an intelligent person. It's nice that you can communicate on a certain level. On the other hand, they're not willing to put up with your shit, and you're not willing to put up with their shit. And therefore, sometimes it makes for a tough relationship.
As long as you can actually follow the logic in a person thing. With a woman, you can't follow the logic.
I can't. I can't.
I'm saying that's the problem that I have.
I can't.
Like what she said and then what you
Because
said.
they're more emotional than we are. And their wants are different than our wants. They really are.
Yeah, much different.
And sometimes you have to sit down and figure out what it is they want.
She actually, me and her had a disagreement was probably about 2 weeks before Thanksgiving time. And at that particular time, rather than get mad, just left the house. Now, she got sick enough to what they had to take her to the field quest. Now, that's just lady, and that's bad.
I can't find her anywhere.
Who?
Kirby.
Hey, what's Mark's business, Mark Copen?
Reliable Runners.
You know that company?
Courier service.
He been in business now about 20 years, I guess, 18.
Mark? Yeah, something like that.
Bonnie Speed and Star is the oldest ones out there.
He owns Bonnie Speed.
Bonnie Speed and Star Express.
You own Bonnie Speed? Oh, okay. Then Mark knows you. He's talked about you before.
Everyone there?
Yeah.
You guys are located downtown, aren't you? Yeah.
Brother, I'm phasing out. I'm ready to retire. Once I get this house straight, that's why I'm trying to get into these buses and sell buses and cars. I'm trying to import some over again. We got a contract on this thing jumping off September 11th. I want to fly.
Yeah, right.
I don't mind flying around this country, but to get up there to my going across the water, you got to get up there 8, 9 hours.
Where were you going to go?
To Senegal, Africa, West Africa.
What are you selling over there? Buses. They got money? They got money?
I'm selling used buses. I'm trying to get them. I mean, you go around different places in the country and locate, like the ones that the Tyler shows. The guy, I get the bus. I didn't want to lose this particular contract. This contract is about a $60,000 contract. It's about a $15,000 profit. Yeah, but we can make it about a week time. So if I can actually get this going, I'm letting my brother and Ken Hardy actually run the courier service. I just can't deal with all this confusion. For 25 years, I wasn't able to take a vacation.
at all. But, you know, when you said dealing
You know, Ben, I think you got a nice wife, and I think you just have to sit down and figure out whether you want to stay married.
is, you know,
Really?
I tell you this is between, when you start telling my wife, I've been, like I said, the second one. Between the, I thought the first one was bad. But the first one, I had an argument one time, and she said this, you know, and she said, you don't have what you want because you didn't make it that way. And that shut me up. I didn't have anything else to say. I never argued with her again. What happened after she put my stuff on there. The fourth time. My ego.
This one's pretty nice. This one's real nice. This one's a doll. And
Everybody think that a doll.
I think she is. I really think she is.
I'm
I'm not saying she's not a pain.
Wait. When you say a doll, what Donna presents and what Donna is two different things. I mean, I left for 3 days. When I left for 3 days, her and her sister had. My mom had to call me and tell me about her and her sister. I let her sister come for 2 weeks. She was there 5 months later. And I asked her to leave by December. I was telling Donna, the sister got to be out by December 1st. 5 months now. Her sister was left before December 1st. But do you think she thanked me for the 5 months she was there? I even told me she was leaving. She was pissed because I told her she had to go. But I don't want anybody to be in the house about to get horrible or something. That I know what the deal is. So get, you know, after 5 months, you know, 5 months is enough. Her mom and dad stayed with us for about a year and a half.
You sit back and reflect on, you just sit back and reflect on what you think's better for yourself.
Yeah.
And if you think it's better not have her in your life, then get divorced.
That might be what it is.
If you're thinking...
Last time, when I came here Monday, I had no doubt about what I wanted to do. Now I have doubts. Because it's not. Donna didn't believe in me enough today to actually give me the latitude I need that I thought I could do it the best way that I could get it done. Because...
Well, she's going to have to think too.
I'm saying, you know, just give me those 10 days. 10 days versus what's going to be the rest of your life. You know, to me, that was a no-brainer. But I don't know. And I guess if I'm wrong in, you know, that thinking, then maybe that's part of my problem. Because when you come and put it, hey,
I'm not saying it's a problem.
you say you need peace and tranquility. Why not go someplace you know I'm not going to be? You know I'm not coming there. I don't have any business to be even in the neighborhood. Yet you got, you know, the comforts of home.
Then, I don't know. I just know that sometimes people just aren't cut out to be married. I honestly think I'm not one person who wants to be married. I don't want to put up with a bunch of crap from anybody.
I hear you. I can leave now, right? And you know I didn't leave.
Absolutely. It's high noon.
Hey, Ken Pearson, the guy who I sent to get the... See you later.
Who? Ken Pearson?
Yeah.
I hope you don't see me slated for later.
We won't see you for 2 months, I hope.
Exactly. Good luck with everything else.
It's a little rough. I hope I can get it all.
I'll buy your house. I'll rent
Like
it
I
to
say,
you.
you guys have been great, though. I mean, really, you know, everybody getting a wrong impression of police, judges, and the right. But I guess some of my better friends are lawyers. If I name the guy that I run with, probably know you might not like J.R. Willis.
I don't like any lawyer.
That's right.
I don't like any lawyer.
You know him, don't you?
James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granville Bradley, Roger Stern, Joe Stern's son.
No.
Joseph Stern.
Ronnie Stern.
Roger?
Ron.
No, Roger Stern. Roger is my buddy. Yeah. Probably Jim Hanneman, the little goofy little guy.
Who?
Jim Hanneman. But I have probably more attorney friends and I guess talk to them and I guess more you guys are more, at least if I don't agree with your thinking, I can understand where you're coming from. I can deal with it that way. But when I can't understand how you put your thought patterns together, I'm a problem with it.
I know.
I don't know how to deal with it. It's confusing. I get frustrated and
Back to Ken Pearson. See ya.
Okay.
That's the guy that we sent to DeFranco to get insurance. Mike just called me.
Oh, Ken Pearson. Yeah.
Pearson. person, whatever. I
Yeah,
can't remember now.
yeah.
He's got the insurance, he's coming back down here to show us.
Oh,
So he
where do you
got
get the money?
They went up there, they called his mom gave him the checking account information, and then he just drafts it right out of the account.
Really, you can do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, so they got the money, they got it.
Good.
He's got the SR-22. he's
Good, I
all
can
set.
put down he had insurance then, give him
Yeah.
a break.
Yeah, so that's good.
Excellent, excellent.
So we handled another one. Let's go eat, I'm starving.
Oh, I thought, isn't he coming back?
Yeah, but he's, what do you want to,
Oh, is he coming back right now or no? Not right now.
I don't know, we'll just tell the girls to make a copy of it.
Yeah, but have I done his thing?
Yeah, we already sent it, it's already in there, so you should probably just change it. Because Mike called me and said it's all taken care of.
Did I already do his thing?
Yeah, he's.
Oh, I
already
did? Well,
planned.
then hell, all I have to do is change it to...
You just have to change it.
Oh, fine, well, okay.
I'm still not working. I'm going through my AA classes and my task program because I'm on parole. I'm going through all this. I go to aftercare treatment and all that. But that's why I'm not holding a job. Because my parole officer called me today and said I better get in here and take care of this warrant. So I...
Well, look, you know, this case is
From
6
nine-
years old.
Yeah, I was in prison for 4 years. I just came home, but yeah. And
John, you got money or don't you have money?
yeah, I don't have. I got a couple dollars today. I got $20 today. I borrowed, but as far as money, I mean, I'm living at home, and I just.
Are you telling me you can't work?
Well, I can, but it's hard to find a job when I got to go to my aftercare meetings 3 times a week. I have to report to my parole officer 2 times a month, you know, and all that. And I got 2 more weeks of my AA treatment program, and I'm done with that. You know, it's called relapse prevention program that I'm going through, and then I'll be able to get, you know, full-time employment. I've been looking for part-time work, and it's just, you know, even washing dishes or something. It's just not, you know, it's not hard when, you know, it's kind of hard when you're not driving and all that. But I'm just, you know, I don't know what to tell you, Your Honor. You know,
I don't know what to tell me either.
I don't want to warn.
Because you told me July the 5th you'd pay $25 a month, beginning July the 10th, and you paid $20 and $20, and that's it. You know, I don't, you know, look, I'll be perfectly honest. I have a choice of either 2 things. Either you pay me or I put you in jail for 30 days, and then you don't owe me anything. And why don't you just do that? You're not working anyway, so why don't you just do 30 days in jail and just wipe it off so that we don't have to put up with it anymore? Because you're not paying me, and you keep promising, and you just are not able to. And you know something? And it's, you know, it's your own choice to be a drug addict. You know, I'm tired of hearing it. You know, really, I'm tired of hearing it. You people want to be drug addicts and ruin your life.
No, sir, I don't. No, that's, you know, that's...
I mean, this is what I hear every day from the time I get here. Every day. It's always drugs. It's always drugs. Drugs, 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 drugs. That's it. Drugs. I can't do anything, Judge, because I got drugs. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of putting up with drugs. It was your choice to take drugs in the first place. Now I need more than $20.
I don't have it here.
Well, then you better call your parents.
She gave me this.
Well, you better call them again.
They're at work. My father's dead, and they're at work. She's at work.
I don't know what to tell you. I just don't. I don't know what to tell you.
Can I get one more chance at this $25?
Let's see how many chances. Let's see how many chances we have.
Chances, Your Honor, I understand.
I don't know. Here, I'll get Vicky in and see if we're going to give you a chance.
I don't want to go to
Because I'm sick and tired of hearing about drugs. Nobody forces you to take drugs. You choose yourself to take drugs. Okay, listen to this pathetic story. Go on, tell her your pathetic story.
Well, I'm on parole, and I'm going through this treatment program, and that's why I haven't been able to get a full-time position with the job. But if I could have one more chance to pay my $25 a month, I'll do it. I'm sure I can come up with one. You know, I know it's been years and years.
6.5 years.
I was in prison for 4 years from February of 96. I got out February 2000.
Of 2000?
2001, I'm sorry. I had called you, I mean, I
So
had
you've not been working since you got out?
I work at Fannie's, yeah, but I lost, you know, because I go to this treatment program, all that, they needed a full-time employee.
You've been in treatment since you got out of prison?
No, I just started it. It's called an aftercare treatment program.
You got in trouble after you got out of prison?
Drinking. And I had to go to, sober now, I'm sober now, 3.5 months. I have to drive. I go to meetings 4 times a week. I have signatures. I go to my parole officer twice a month.
How do you live? How do you get money? Do you get SSI?
No, sir.
How do you get money?
I live in Harvard.
Who are you living with?
My mother at 299 East 149th Street.
What's the address?
299 East 149th Street,
Where's that at?
Cleveland, Ohio.
And the zip 44?
110. Phone number is 486-7386, area code 216.
So why'd you come in today?
Because I knew I had a warrant, and my parole officer told me I wanted to get the warrant taken care of.
I'm surprised that they let you out of prison with a warrant.
Yeah, I had the warrant. Well, I had been in contact with you when I was in prison, and let you know that I was in prison, and you had told me, you know, come see you when I got out, and I, you know.
Okay.
It's got $20 today.
It was $20 paid in April, and then nothing since then. So that's why we removed the warrant. Under call.
I thought I paid.
No, he paid after that.
Well, since then, yeah, because then again in July you were here.
Right, and I thought I paid 600.
July and September.
You know, I just don't have the money. But I mean, I could go out and clean gutters, or you know, for $25 a month. I just don't, you know, I can. You know, I don't want to go to jail. If you know, I got too much going on with these programs and the
Isn't anybody at these programs trying to help you get a job?
No, not really. You know,
Do you have fines and costs anywhere else?
No.
This is the only court. You're getting nothing, no kind of income at all. You need to get a job. You know, I mean, obviously we can't, you know, take something that you don't have, but you're gonna have to start paying something. Are you looking for a job?
Yeah, I am looking. I get the paper every day at home, and I go through the paper. I had a
What were you in prison for?
Attempted murder. I got in a fight with my girlfriend's ex-husband. And I went to Mansfield Reformatory, Lorraine as a cadre, and then I left from Lake Erie Correctional Institution. But as far as, you know, fighting and all that, I'm trying to better my life. You know, I really am. I'm not out getting drunk all the time. I'm staying at home.
Okay, what about, how did you pay us $20 in July and September?
That's when I was working at Fannie's. I was working at a restaurant in Cleveland called Fannie's, and then I had gotten in trouble, and it was the end of July, and I had to go. I got a drunken disorder, and I had to go. That's when I had to start going to all these meetings.
Who brought you here today?
My friend,
How much time are these meetings and therapy and?
I go 3 times a week, and then I go to AA meetings 4 nights a week. So it's about an hour and a half a day. You know, it's called relapse prevention.
Well, it's good that you're going. You should, I mean, there are jobs out there, you know, even a fast food place. I mean, I know nobody really wants to work in those, but it's better than nothing. All right, John, you know what? I mean, there's really nothing we can do except either let you do jail time to get rid of this, which isn't going to help you because you won't be able to get to your meetings, or we can give you 30 days to start paying something.
You can pay $20 today.
I can pay $25 a
What's your mom do? Does she work?
Yeah, she's 65, just had a triple of 64. She's got one more year to retirement.
She probably worries about you every day.
Yeah.
We'll take $20.
So what was your drug of choice?
Oh, alcohol. I don't do drugs.
What about cocaine?
No, no cocaine or marijuana. I'm an alcoholic. I've never, I get food tests all the time. I've never come up here.
You're a good guy. You could probably work at a McDonald's and be one of the decent guys working there. They're paying $7 an hour, which is not all bad. I mean, good God. Most of the people working there are derelicts. You're not a derelict.
Thank you. I feel like it sometimes.
Well, you're not. You're clean cut. Most of these people, I wouldn't want to eat there. Because they're such, there are fast food restaurants that'll pay you $7 an hour, maybe even more to work there. And they'd want somebody that's clean cut, that's clean, who maybe washes their hands once a day instead of these people don't even know what soap is.
You got to go out there and fight for a job,
I was
It's
telling.
not easy to get any kind of job, especially probably with your record. But
I've been turned down a couple of times because I'm on parole, like I told Your Honor here, I got 2 more weeks of these classes, and I'll be free and then I'll go to once a month reporting.
How about $20 a month starting today? So the next one will be due January 5th.
We'll have it for you. I won't come in here and make up any more excuses or say, because there's no reason I can't go out there, and I know that, and get a job and do what I'm supposed to do.
well, and John, this isn't going to go away. You made some mistakes that you're well aware of, but the point is you got to pay for them. Okay, $20 today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There are not that many decent people out there looking for jobs that are low-paying jobs. You should be able to get one without a problem. Really. You make a good appearance. Where do you live?
Right next to the old Euclid Beach Trailer Park, down off the
So
lake
are there fast food restaurants around there?
Yeah, there's McDonald's.
Have you ever applied there? I'll bet you'd be the best employee there. I would bet on it. In which case, you'd be the only white one, I'll bet.
That's one of the reasons I haven't gone there.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's serious.
No, I'm sure, you know something, you're absolutely right.
But,
Which is why no white person probably goes there either.
but it's time I go do something.
Well, are there other fast food restaurants around?
Around there, they
Is there a Mr. Hero or something?
Popeye's Chicken.
Another black one, okay.
Yeah.
Is there any place where white people work?
It was Fanny's restaurant, and that's where I was working. And they did tell me I was cooking there. They told me when I get my legal problems straightened out that I could come back to work there.
Sounds like to me like you have your legal problems worked out. What legal problems you got?
Well, just with the with the AA and all, they needed me there all the time to work, full time, and I was only getting like 20 hours a week to 18 hours a week. And they had to hire another cook.
Well, John, does your parole officer or anybody, doesn't anybody, try to help you out?
Basically, no, they just want
encourage you to get to do different things, to maybe take some kind of
school
or something?
Yeah, he did.
Not necessarily school, but something like in a trade?
Yeah, I have to get grants for that.
It's a lot of work. We have to want to do it.
I looked into that and wondered because I'm the next convict that maybe I could get some kind of grant or some kind of...
See, that's just what I'm thinking. A lot of times, and you always hear about all these opportunities for people, either while you're in prison or jail, counselors or training programs. Did you not get an offer for any of that?
Yeah, I did, but when I came home, there's not too much.
Especially now it's a bad time.
Right, they tell you that there's job corps and things like that. And
How about a temporary agency?
I've called them, but they want you to have a car, and I don't drive right now. My license is under suspension until June.
Till June? There's nothing you can do until June?
No.
Well, you're going to have to stick it out then.
Yeah, so I don't drive.
Do you know
Why is your license suspended until June?
For a DUI. driving under the influence.
Oh, how many of those have you had?
Um,
Yeah, run his leads, let's see.
Yeah,
Maybe
I've
you're
had-
wrong, maybe it's not suspended as long as you think.
Well, I've had one of those since I've been home.
You've had a DWI since you got out of prison?
Yeah, right when I first came home, I got one. That's what's led up, and then I drank again. And
You don't
that's
look
what
like a bad guy, man.
I have a problem with alcohol. I finally admitted I'm an alcoholic. You know, and
Jeez.
it took a long time, but you know, yeah, my license is under suspension till June 20th because I had failed to be blowing the breath after. It was my first DWI. You know, it was my first one, so I got an extra deal. I know I need to get a job, even if it is go up there to that McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go there either. I don't think I'd go there, I think you're right.
I look in the paper, I do hop on buses, and I go to the steel mills, and all, you know, they got Com Steel and steel places, it's General Laborers, but it's, you know, they want somebody full time, and right now, and it seems like this time of year, not too many people's doing it, a lot of hiring either. I mean, I have put in applications after applications, but I have not getting too many calls back.
Doesn't the bus go out to like Willowwick or something?
On Lakeshore, yeah.
Yeah, Lakeshore. Well, aren't there are fast food restaurants out there?
Yeah, there are.
I mean, why don't you just do that? I mean, I can't believe that somebody wouldn't hire you, because most of the I'm telling you, most people come in here work in those places, and I won't eat there anymore. Because I don't think these people even know what it means to wash their hands.
I'm very hygienic.
Well, I can see that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you should go right up through the ranks and end up being assistant manager. Oh, I'm serious. If you no, and these people make considerable amount of money. I mean, this is not a bad job. Because if you stay in the place for any length of time, you're going to be assistant manager. Because nobody stays. That's what, you know, I'd hop on the bus, I'd go out to Willowwick, wherever Lakeshore is, Willowwick or whatever.
Shore Center out there.
Yeah.
Shore Center, there's all kinds of places.
I mean, there's all sorts of places out there. I mean, I would just go there. I have to believe that within a relatively short period of time, like a year, you'll be promoted. I'll bet on it. And I know how much they're making at these fast food restaurants as assistant manager. They're making like $25,000, $26,000 bucks a year.
I was making when I was working at Fanny's, because I took the culinary arts class while I was in prison. I was learning how to cook because I like to cook. And he started me off at $9 an hour. You know,
You know, I mean, most of the people that they're working, they don't work long. They're dirty, they're filthy, they have no hygiene. You don't fit that. I really do believe that you could get a job and you'd end up being assistant manager as soon as you get your license and can drive.
I know,
I wouldn't go to the place
I'm
in
tired of alcohol.
I wouldn't go to the place in Utah. Well, hell, I don't know why everybody's not tired of alcohol. Uh-oh. She's giving me the look
No,
like you
this
must
is
have
the worst record
100 goddamn convictions.
I know, it's terrible.
How old are you?
33.
Is this going to be taller than me? Oh my God.
You're taller than you.
Oh my God.
What it is they list the convictions and the suspensions separately.
25, this is the record.
Yeah, but most of them are closed.
John, you got the record. There is no doubt about it. You got the worst record I've ever seen.
Proud of it.
Oh, geez, you just got a DWI in Ashtabula County.
That was the one I told you about that I'm under suspension for. I just got my license back too, you know.
Wait a second, that's suspension. Wait a second.
Are you on antidepressants?
No, I'm
You should be.
supposed to be. And I talked to my parole officer about that, that they don't have any class. They need hospitalization to go for that.
You need a doctor's prescription.
Doesn't cost that much. Refusal, that should be taken care of. That's closed, that's closed, that's compliance, closed, compliance. You stupid schmuck. You stupid schmuck. What makes you think you have to wait till June?
That's what they told me.
I don't think so.
Huh?
December. Another 11 days, you'd get your license.
December 20th, that's
December
what I
16th.
thought. Oh, okay.
December 16th.
And my mother did tell me she'd help me get my
You know something, you're not even in that bad shape.
I mean, all the rest of the stuff is all.
Vicki is absolutely right. Close, 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 close. Jesus, what a record. You got the record, all right. I've never seen a record like this in my life. This is the worst record I've ever seen. It almost be worth, really, almost be worth trying to get more people, more of the record, to secure you having the worst record in the history of mankind.
I'm sure there's worse.
I don't know if there's worse. I've never seen one worse. But you know something? Vicki's right.
I tried to take care of all that when I got paid everything off.
Except for this last month.
Yep, you're not in bad shape. You are in good shape.
But that'll be there for the rest of my life.
Who cares? Nobody cares. I don't care. I'm just laughing at it. I'm just kidding around. This isn't any big deal. This is all you have to do.
You only had one DUI this year?
It's my first one. They treated it as my first one.
Let me go back.
Again, right after I got the DUI,
Yeah, it was his first.
I didn't know I was under suspension. I got pulled over and I got no operator's license. I think they
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Confused. Okay. Okay. You have $425 to the state. You owe it right now.
I am bonded. I have the SR.
You have the SR-22? Well, let me check. Let me check.
Expires February 2002.
Why the hell would you have insurance if you can't drive?
Well, she paid for it when she paid all my...
It's true, he's got insurance. Yeah, he got insurance.
You need to keep that.
Right, that's right.
You're not going to believe it. This is really this simple as this. All you have to do is pay $425.
And I can drive?
Yeah. Yeah. Just, not even the end, December 16th. Can drive beginning September 16th.
Once we remove this warrant.
Yeah. All you have to do...
If you come up with $525, pay the state, you should be able to get from the state. Now, what about 12, he doesn't have 12 points, is that an old 12 points?
Yeah, he's fine.
So I'll have 6 points though for the DUI, right?
Yeah, so when you
Yeah,
do get your
okay.
license back,
I'll have 6 points.
so if you're drinking and driving.
No, I'm sober now. I'm actually doing better. You know what I mean? I feel better.
You know something?
It's not easy.
You'll be able to get a great job. You're a decent guy.
You just gotta stay away from the wrong people.
Yeah. December 11 days. If you can borrow $425 from your mom, pay it, get it from your mom, pay her back.
Why did you think June?
Because I thought that
He thought it was a year suspension.
It's not.
No, it's a 6-month suspension.
Oh, okay. Didn't he refuse?
Yeah, but then he pled guilty,
Oh, okay. good.
which is a break for you.
Okay.
You're fine.
Your Honor, you won't, thank you for talking to me and giving me this chance. You have my word. I'll get you that $25 in for
Just get your life together,
I don't
okay?
want a warrant.
Look, get a job. Stay on the job. Go to work every day. Save your money.
You are still young.
Yeah, you still are young, and you know something?
Do something with your life.
Yeah, you really
Too
are.
short as it is. Okay, it's going to be
Stay
a few minutes
away
while we
from
get the
alcohol.
warrant.
Yeah,
I mean, really, stay away. I don't care what you do. I still think that if you want to go, I mean, you can do anything you want because you'll be able to drive. But, you know.
I know I'm gonna stick with these meetings. I always tried to quit in the past on my own.
God, I mean, there's so many fast food restaurants that are coming in that, I'll give you one, Kentucky Fried Chicken. You know how much a manager makes for that place? Like $48,000 a year.
Yeah, my brother-in-law's an assistant manager at a Bob Evans in West Virginia. He just had a brand new house built for my sister.
That's what I mean. I mean, there is, and you know why there's a lot of money in it? Because they're all absentee ownership, and they need somebody to run the place who they can count on. Because you can't count on anybody in this country anymore, because everybody who works in this place is a loser. They're all losers, they're all drunks, they're on drugs, they're usually young kids. They wait till they get some money and then they quit. They're not clean. I mean, you should be able to go right, you could get a Bob, you could get anywhere. Anywhere. You got the opportunity to make so damn much money and enjoy your life.
You really think so?
I'm not just saying it.
I know. Yeah.
Because I don't say it to everybody. In fact, I don't say it to any of the people coming to this court because they're mostly scum of the earth.
You're a judge. You know that's your job to know people.
It's my job to look at them, and I can see that you're clean. And right off the bat, you're different than 90% of the people come in this court. And all those people either work in landscaping, drywall, roofer, or they work in a fast food restaurant. And I would not buy, and that's the reason I won't go to any of them. I used to like I won't go to McDonald's. I won't go to Burger King because I know what's working in them.
You see that.
I know exactly what's working there because that's what these scumbags work. That's not you.
Thank you.
That isn't you.
I kind of needed that, you know.
I'm telling you, I don't say that to others because I would never tell them to go work in a fast food restaurant because I wouldn't want them preparing my food. That's the reason. It doesn't have to be a fast food restaurant. I don't give a damn what it is. I just know Kentucky Fried Chicken pays very well. But there's I mean, you've got an interest in food service, so do it. Do it.
Yeah, I have a certificate where I graduated from that course.
11 days, man. You got a perfect record. Well, you're in good shape. You're not in bad shape. You're in good shape.
Thank you. It's kind of hard sometimes, you know. It does. You know, the thing is, I don't have any dependents. I don't have any kids. I don't have a girlfriend.
Me neither.
You know,
So you're lucky.
Yeah, I should be able.
Because they cause all the trouble in the world.
I should be able.
Women.
Yeah.
Right, Faith?
No.
Yes, they do. They cause all the trouble.
Well, girlfriends may, but wives don't.
Girlfriends are better than wives.
Women are wonderful.
Get a girlfriend, don't get her pregnant, and don't marry her.
We make men's lives complete.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Like that guy this morning. Poor guy's been driven crazy by his wife. I said, you know, your wife's nice. You're the pain in the neck. You don't know her. I said, yeah, I can tell. She's better than you. I said, but maybe you're like me. Maybe you just don't want to have a wife. Can't live with them.
You have one. You don't have a wife now, do you?
No, I don't want one.
Oh, I thought you said you did one.
Hell, not anymore. Not after the last one.
You haven't found the right one.
Well, that's possibly true, but I don't want to listen to him either. And he doesn't either. So I said, you know, some black guy, he owns Bonnie Speed. Guy owns Bonnie Speed. He's got plenty of, he's got a big business. I said, maybe you don't want to listen to your wife. His name's Ben Stovall. See, maybe you don't want to listen to your wife. I don't want to listen to mine, so get divorced. Well, I love her. I said, well, then if you love her, then you better care more about her than you care about you. Well, you don't understand. I said, no, I do understand. You care more about you than you care about her.
I know I want to get my act together before I settle down. I'm no good to a girl or kids.
Well, I bet you'll get your act together real quick. You should stay off alcohol.
Yeah, I'm coming away.
And you're going to do fine.
I'm solving problems. I'm not making problems.
I guarantee you're going to do fine. I really believe that.
Well, it felt good to hear you tell me that compliment. kind of boosted me up a little bit.
Well, I'm not just saying it. I'm not.
And I thought I was suspended for another 6 months.
Nope.
My mother told me she'd help me get a license because she knows how hard,
All you have to do is pay $425 to the state, and you get your license back. Then you can drive anywhere you want. Just keep the insurance.
go to work and stay at work, stay off the booze. I know I could do it. I know where booze is going to lead me. It's going to lead me right back to jail. Courts and probations. And I don't know. You see my record. I'm so tired of that.
You got the worst record I've ever seen. The worst. I haven't seen a record that bad. In 2 years, they've gone to a new printout. That's the worst record I've seen in 2 years. Well, it is something to be proud of. I mean, it's pretty hard to we have the worst record in the state. I mean, that's something to be proud of. You got the worst record in the whole state of Ohio. You can go tell your friends, I got the worst driving record in the whole state of Ohio.
No, it's not something I want to brag about, actually. And you know what? Since I quit drinking, I don't have too many friends. I used to get calls to go out, do this, do that. Since I've been going to these meetings and trying to get my life straight, I got maybe one friend, the guy that drove me up here that's waiting outside. He's still, so it's all written out on the wall in front of me. I just got to be smart enough to read it,
What could you idiots possibly talk about at the bar while you're drinking? Let's see, you got to talk about girls, sports, cars, and all the girls you've screwed, which none of you guys really have, but you just talk about them.
That's right.
So that's it. What else could you people possibly talk about? What?
When you get a moment, would you come in my office, please?
How's that thing going?
I'd like you to come in.
Why don't you bring...
You want them to come in here?
Yeah.
She helped me out a lot.
Judy?
Yeah.
Judy's a doll. She is, Judy.
She's the one that introduced me to AA, right before I went to prison. I was on probation with her. She says, John, I want you to start going to AA, and that's what made me kind of like planted the seed that I was an alcoholic.
Judy's great. John, you want to just sit down for a second? I don't know what Vicky's checking on. What is she checking on? What's Vicky checking on?
She told me to come pay, it'll be a minute to come on in.
Oh, okay. She'll be back in.
Can I go wait here or go out?
Sure, you can wait here. He's doing pretty good.
He goes to work at 10 o'clock at night and gets off at 8 in the morning.
Good.
And his problem is he's got to go out to Chardon for 3 times a week. Because he was drinking, I guess it was. And what he was drinking was always in the house. He never went out anywhere and got it.
Was he at, well, okay, let me get Judy. I don't know what this is about. They never do. Who's he have to report to in Chardon?
Pardon?
Who does he have to report to in Chardon? Us?
Alcohol?
Who?
Alcoholic Anonymous or whatever.
Oh, he has to go to AA meetings?
Yeah. 3 times a week.
He doesn't have to go to Chardon. Where do you guys live?
Well, he lives in Mayfield Heights now.
Oh, he can go in Mayfield. They got him in Mayfield Heights. They got AA meetings everywhere.
But is it necessary to go 3 times a week?
I don't know. Not if you don't think so. Hey, Judy, remember Jonathan Ferris? He's the guy that, right. This is one of his grandfather. His grandfather's here. He says he's working every day. And he says he has to go to 3 AA meetings a week. Do you know that?
I think I saw him once with his parents.
Everybody blames me for everything, huh?
What are they blaming you for?
Well,
I thought he was living with you.
No.
Or he's not living with him?
Yeah,
Is he living with you?
he's got an apartment now,
Okay.
and that's $500 and some a month. I mean, I got a 5-bedroom house, and I'm the only one in it. My wife, she's in a nursing home up here in Chardon, and I go there every day in the afternoon.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? You want me to...
Could you ease up on some of it?
What do you want me to ease up on? What do you want me to ease up on?
Well, they say you can't see me.
Oh, did we say that? We did say that, Tracy?
Yeah.
But,
Does he
Well,
want to see you?
you want to see him?
sure I do, because
Does he want to see him?
I have an insurance policy on him I'll take out. I even give him money for his apartment.
Okay.
I mean, the other kids don't like it because I got him on my will. And they think their children should be on the will too. I said, they are.
So you think he wants to see you?
Well, he wants to see his grandmother, but she's in a nursing home. She don't know what happened.
Do you think he wants to see you?
Well, yeah.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Well, his mother was out my house yesterday. We'd come out to the nursing home. And
Well, if you know, we can take that restriction off. He can come and see you then.
I mean,
But he still should go to his AA meeting.
3 times a week.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, because he works 10 hours a night.
He doesn't have to go to the ones in Chardon. They got them in Mayfield. They got AA meetings everywhere. Everywhere. They're throughout the world. I think it's good that he goes to AA meetings. That's maybe why he's doing good.
He hasn't drank nothing since.
Well, maybe that's because he's going. Tell you what, we'll let him see you. How's that?
Well, it's the other kids that their aunts and uncles, they don't want him to see me.
I don't care what they want.
I know.
It's up to you and him.
Just like to see if, I know, I've heard of you and I've dealt with you before, and I know you're tough. But
I don't think I'm tough. What's that have to do with it?
I don't. I'm in a 5-bedroom house.
Well, okay, we can come and see you.
And I don't sleep at night.
What, do you want to live with you? Is that what you want?
Pardon?
Do you want him to live with you?
Well, he said I should come and live with him in his apartment. I can't though.
You're right, because you got a 5-bedroom house.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you what, he can come and see you. How's that?
Judge, do you want to, let me get a motion or something?
Could
What was that move you just did, Judy?
reduce the times he has.
CYA.
Could you reduce the time on the AAA?
No. The AA meetings are good.
I know, but he's working, and sometimes he's pulling a double shift. He works in a...
Well, then he can go to AA meetings on Saturday and Sunday.
Well, he works Saturday and Sundays too.
Well, you can go on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah. But
AA meetings are good. He doesn't like AA meetings, is that it?
well, he just doesn't have the time for it. Not with his. He works in a gas station at night, all night long. I
think he should go to the AA meeting.
They blame everything on me. I mean, that's why he can't.
Hell, they blame everything on me.
Huh? No.
Yeah, everything.
But I was just hoping we'd get some.
In fact, it's colder than hell in this place. What, they blame the air conditioning on me? What are they doing, air conditioning this chilly?
Yesterday, so.
It was chilly last few days in here.
Hell, it's colder than hell today.
And beef over here.
Huh? You're right.
Beef.
Aren't you cold in here?
Well, that's why I got a sweater on.
I think I'm going to wear an overcoat.
But,
Get an insulated robe.
Just hoping you'd reduce them.
Well, I'm going to let him see you. How's that? If he wants to live with you, he can do that too. I don't care. He can live with you again.
Well,
He's not allowed the full Dracula move, though.
No,
No more Dracula moves.
they say that was, I know some of that stuff, they said I said it, but I was up at the police station when the paramedics were checking me over, and someone else was telling them what happened.
Yeah.
But,
Well, if he wants to sleep over your house, he can do that.
pardon?
He can sleep over your house if you want. I mean, you got 5 rooms.
You know, his mother won't leave him come out the house.
Well, now he can. That's what I'm saying. I'll remove that restriction. Is that okay? Let him go to the AA meetings. AA meetings are good.
I'll go tell him, then I'm coming back and talk to you again. 'Cause
It's not stipulated that he has no contact.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
The AAs are because of what Geauga recommended.
November?
It's best for him to do that.
Yeah. No, he can see you. I never said he couldn't see you. He just has to go to the AA meetings.
Or we need a copy of that for you?
Please?
Let me give him a copy. Show him.
I mean, everybody thinks I favor him over the other grandchildren.
Hell, you must, because you got him in your will.
I raised him when he was born, all the time he lived in.
Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you put me in your will?
Pardon?
Put me in your will.
Hey, they're taking my money from the nursing home so fast that there won't be none
There
left.
won't be anything left? Well,
Because she was in the hospital, in the nursing home, and I was paying on both rooms.
didn't she have, thank you, nursing home insurance?
Oh, Medicare,
Not Medicare.
Medicaid.
Well, Medicare, they'll bleed you dry before they get to Medicare.
Pardon?
They'll bleed you dry before they get to
Yeah.
Medicare.
Oh, we're on Medicaid now.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, now you don't have to pay any more money, do you?
pardon?
You don't have to pay any more money now, do you, if she's on Medicaid?
No.
Okay, then put me in your will. That'll make it easy. You know why? Then they won't say you're playing favorites. I'll be in your will. What do you think?
Yeah.
Think that's okay? I'll spell my name for you.
Can't you just reduce
The AA meetings?
to one a week or something? Because he needs to sleep and he's not getting it.
Okay, fine. Tell them to go to 2 a week.
Do what?
2 AA meetings a week.
2.
2.
Okay, then I'll come back and talk to you again.
No, don't come back and talk to me again. Just he can have 2 AA meetings a week.
Monday and Friday.
2.
Is that going to be in writing?
But it's not even in writing now.
Oh. Okay, that's 2 a week?
2 a week. Okay? And he can come and live with you and put me in your will.
Thank you.
Thanks. You know how to spell my name? With my hair? Kind of like it this way. It's kind of like yours. Okay, it looks like your girlfriend, wife, whatever she is, isn't showing up. So we're dismissing the case against you. You pay the court costs, okay? You pay that today?
Not today, it's gonna get like a week.
Oh, why can't you pay it today?
I ain't been working.
Believe me, it'd be better if you paid it today. You got a credit card? You might even have money up, I don't know. No, I guess not. Well, how much you got?
What's that?
How much money you have?
I don't have any.
Oh, come on.
I'm just giving
You know, if you don't pay it today, and I give you a date to pay it, and you don't pay it again, I paid we had $115 and issue a warrant for your arrest.
I'll pay it.
So when do you want to pay it?
I paid by next Friday. By next Friday.
Okay, pay by December the 14th. Now make sure it's paid. Okay. That means you can go back with your wife. But if you beat her up again, you're going to be in real trouble.
I didn't do it at first.
Okay.
Heard watch it. That's a nice, very nice, what do you call that?
Oh, that was done by his brother a couple years ago.
Oh, was it really?
Mm-hmm. I thought he was going to die a couple of years ago.
Big shot?
Really? He owns Middlefield Village Apartments.
Yeah, I saw a picture in here.
The Burton, Ford Lane. Yeah,
Okay, Tiffany, come on up. You got any money? Huh? Not on you? Well, where do you have it if you don't have it on you?
I have some money in the bank.
What do you got?
How much do I have in the bank? Like $80.
How much?
Like $80.
Are you related to Jeff? Is that your sister, brother? Well, you're supposed to pay $50 a month beginning August 8th, and you paid $50. And that's the last time you pay. You haven't paid in the last 4 months. So do you work?
Yeah.
What do you?
Paid off my car loan, so I haven't had any money.
You got to pay off the car loan, I know. What kind of car do you have?
I don't have a car anymore. I have
Oh.
to pay it off.
And what kind of car did you have before you smashed it?
98 Malibu.
How much were the payments?
$223.
Do you have insurance?
Yeah.
Well, then does the insurance company paying for it?
They didn't cover the whole thing. I still owe like $2,000 on it. $2,500.
So,
They paid it off before it.
okay, here's the deal, Tiffany. Either you pay the $730 or you go to jail for 30 days, and then you don't owe anything. You want to just do 30 days in jail? Well, then I need money. So you want to call somebody?
That's all I can do is come up with $700 today.
No, it doesn't have to be 700. It could be 100. You got 100? Well, where?
I can go call somebody.
All right, call somebody. Okay, call somebody. You can make a phone call now. You call in Geauga County or somewhere else?
I don't want to call a cell phone, maybe that's.
Yeah, you have a cell phone?
I might have a cell phone that I'm going to call.
Okay, well, go out there and call.
I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you back.
Right here.
You don't go up that way. You stay right
Criminal trespass?
Yes, sir.
What's that about?
My father owns a house in Chesterland. He said that I could stay there. And, because me and my mom had gotten a few arguments, and he told me I could stay there. And while I was doing some house repairs the other day, and, the realtor came in and saw me doing some repairs, and he called my dad, and he goes, he's fixing the house. And he's like, well, no. And next thing I knew, the cops were at the door, and they arrested me. Or they gave me a summons, and then I came back to get my stuff out of the bathroom, and they arrested me. I guess there was some kind of paraphernalia charge, which that stuff wasn't even mine.
It's not yours?
That was somebody else's thing.
Well, whose is it if it's not yours?
I don't know, honestly.
I don't know. I know.
I've been drug free. I just, I got a test to go to the Army, and I'm trying to get out of here.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, when did you take the test to the Army?
Well, I got to go take another one. I was going to go up there today, but
When's the last time you took a test?
Oh, God, I think it was last May.
Okay, well, fine. We'll give you a marijuana test today. You'll fail it. Want me to give you a marijuana test today?
If you really would like to, sir.
Sure I do.
Okay.
You gonna fail it?
No.
You're not gonna fail it?
No.
You haven't smoked marijuana in the last month?
No, I haven't smoked pot in 2 years, sir.
Okay. Let's give him a test. If he passes, good for him. So tell me about you and your father.
I think he was just confused and upset with what happened. He didn't know which point to take it towards, so he just called the cops. Plus, my stepmother's not too liking of me anyway.
She hates you?
No, she doesn't hate me. She
She doesn't know, what I go through.
What do you go through?
Just a lot of just stuff, I work like 50, 60 hours a week. And
where do you work?
I work over in Highland Heights in a nursery.
Okay.
And, the other day I got accepted for a job over at Yardmaster, and, everything's just, I don't know, this whole thing's just twisted everything around now.
Okay. Is your father Henry?
Yeah.
So why did he charge you a trespass?
Probably because my stepmother made him do it. I mean, deep down I know the guy loves me, but, they left the state. They moved out to Colorado, and he just told me to stay there and get my thoughts straight and hope for the best. I mean, there's not really
Wait a
much.
second, he said stay at
the house over in Chesterwood.
In 12208 Chillicothe Road?
Whiting, I believe it is. Whiting or Chillicothe, whatever it is, sir.
Is it on the corner of Whiting and Chillicothe?
Yeah.
So your father said to stay there?
Yeah.
So you did stay there?
Right.
So now they're charging you a trespass?
Right.
But they're in Colorado?
Right.
Well, how do they know you're staying there then?
The realtor, because the house was falling apart, and, I wanted my father to sell the house, and I was...
I got you. So your father doesn't even know about it then?
Oh, he knows.
How's he know?
They called him last night.
Okay, so they must be patrolling the area, see there's lights on the house.
Yes, sir.
They've been told nobody's allowed to be there, so they come in there and arrest you.
Yes, sir.
How about if we give this guy a test for marijuana? Now, don't lie to me, goddammit.
No,
You gonna fail it?
No, I just need something to drink. I don't know if I can go to the path.
You can go. We'll run water. You run water, I can go 100 times a day
Where do I go, sir?
with him.
This one?
David Nacero. Who the hell's David Nacero?
Tiffany has someone coming from Painesville.
You?
Painesville.
We have somebody coming from Painesville? While checking this special attention located above listed were found on the property. Oh, I see. David Nacero and Ryan Dement. I got you. This guy does. He lives out in Colorado now. Okay. Well, Tiffany, were you able to get some money?
Yeah.
Who's coming?
My ex-boyfriend is coming.
Your ex-boyfriend?
Yep.
Well, why's your ex-boyfriend going to put up money?
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
He's your ex-boyfriend.
No, we're still friends. It's not allowed.
Oh, it's allowed. Anything's allowed. I just can't understand
No,
why.
I called my girlfriend, but she must be sleeping. She didn't answer her phone, so.
So your ex-boyfriend's going to put up $100.
Yeah.
It's nice of him.
Yeah, I know.
What's his name?
Kirby.
Last name?
Last name?
Yeah, what's his last name?
What is it? Miss Cisco.
Oh, yeah, I don't know him. Is he okay? So he's going to. So when are you going to pay the rest of the money?
As soon as I can.
Well, what? Well, tell me when that's going to.
I'll just start making the payments I was supposed to be making before. Because I'm paying my parents like $100 a week now.
Why? Where do your parents live?
Sure.
Hmm?
Sure, and I live with my parents.
Okay. Okay. Pay $100 today. Make it $40 a month.
Okay.
Beginning January 1st. Now, is there any question?
No. No question.
I need $40 or we're going to be going through the same thing again every month.
Okay.
Now, is there any question?
No.
So when's your ex-boyfriend going to get here?
As soon as he can. It should be like 10 minutes.
Oh, he lives around here?
You know, he lives in Cambridge and Painesville.
Where's he live?
Oh, no. It's not that far from here.
Okay, is he coming right now? Okay, because the sooner he comes, the sooner he can see your lovely face.
Yeah, I'm sure I look real lovely.
It's lovely.
What'd you call the police for last night? For?
This girl was starting trouble and trying to beat up one of my friends.
Yeah, I'm going out and putting on. Oh,
She stole her keys.
it's colder than hell in this place.
Hey, Tracy, what's your dad's name? Glenn. He delivered a paper to my car the other day.
He's a riot. He meets more people that way, I swear.
Yeah, he just pulls up, here's paper.
Yeah. One of the guys out in Chesterland was sitting in the driveway in a private residence.
Mhm.
Yeah, came around the corner, saw him, pulled in. It was Todd Pochak. Todd goes, I start flashing my lights. The guy knows I'm sitting there, and I said, you know, he gets a paper and he throws it at me. That's my dad.
James, maybe?
No, Charlene.
You're leaving yet?
Go out, like?
Didn't do anything yet? Because
No,
there's
he's-
nothing on this. He must have brought it up and say, if somebody is.
Every time he pulls up, I always want to say, hey, Mr. Frank. I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. What's his last name?
Quigley.
What is Quigley?
Quigley.
I always forget.
He's been so busy with trying to get the township ready for the tree lighting ceremony and that on Saturday. And,
Oh, really?
yeah, trying to get a Santa Claus to ride in on the fire truck for the whole thing.
What, nobody wants to?
No. But you know, it's not like you have to have the kids sit on your lap or something. You just ride it on the fire truck. Yeah, hand out candy canes.
There was a fireman in one.
Yeah, well, I think Dad will probably end up doing it.
Uh,
I think he did last year. Yeah. Entertaining, that's for sure. Hard to get into the Christmas spirit when there's no snow. And it's 60 degrees.
Easy for me.
Are you serious?
If this is what California and Florida Christmases are like, I'll take it. I'll move.
I like to ski and
I
stuff
could.
like that.
Oh, so do I. It could snow from the 23rd to the 26th.
Yeah.
And then.
And that's it.
That's it. It can snow on the slopes, and that's it.
More decorations up, so you
Oh, I have none. I have none. I've done no shopping, nothing.
Oh.
Nothing. I could care less.
Bah humbug.
I know, it's terrible.
My goodness.
Not in the area.
Yeah, well, there's some goose gifts in here.
Now we're going to get your boss a Hanukkah present? My God. Jeez. When's Hanukkah start? This weekend or something?
Monday. That's Monday.
Saturday or Monday or whatever.
Something like that.
Sundown.
I don't know.
I don't know what's better, Hanukkah or Christmas, because at Hanukkah you get a present a day. You're guaranteed at least 7 gifts.
There you go.
Possibly more.
This was a different for us than you guys had like about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, this is the new building. When did they move over here? This
Ah.
building?
What,
Couple of years?
3 years ago, 3, 4 years ago, something like that? 2, 3 years ago? Far cry better than the other one.
Yeah, this looks a lot nicer.
Were you here or over at the common police court in the square?
I don't know, we had a cut off, I went upstairs, I remember that.
Yeah, it's the old one.
Now, when they drove into this one, it looked different, you know?
Where the hell am I? I think we just get a new jail built.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jeez.
The dungeon over there.
God. But you know what? For as bad as we think ours is, people that we go and pick up at newer facilities are glad to come to ours.
Wow.
So I don't know. I don't know, that doesn't say a whole lot for the new places, either for the facilities or the staff.
Right. I hadn't really thought about the jail in a long time because Bocheck wasn't there. Jim came in the other day with a recommendation to resolve that, and I thought, oh man. I haven't reviewed it or anything yet, but that kid's a nightmare.
He's a hoot.
Apparently you guys are holding the commissary money, it's like $12.37 worth.
Why are we holding it?
I don't know, probably as a part of the pay to stay.
12 whole dollars?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
But now he's in a state institution and he wants his money, by God.
What's he going to sue us for this time? Non-payment?
God only knows.
Probably charges with theft.
Yeah, really. He's making an attempt, that's for sure.
Where's he at? Here.
He's getting a jacket or something on. Cold.
Oh, that wanger.
It's always cold in here.
Well, I drove around yesterday with the air conditioner on in the car. I was sweating.
It was awful yesterday.
It was beauty. I have to drive to Columbus tomorrow, watch it snow.
What are you going to Columbus for?
On my sister's Christmas cookie baking weekend.
Oh, fun. So you're leaving the day, wait, today's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Are you taking tomorrow off?
Yeah. Well, actually, I have to go to a funeral tomorrow morning.
Oh, geez.
We were going to leave tonight, but that popped up. And then bake a gajillion cookies over the weekend. Have my little 3-year-old niece going, I'll try.
Oh, yeah. That should be good.
Taste test. That should be, Mom, you don't feel good. Blech.
Exactly. You'll come back exhausted.
Yeah. Have to contend with a 4-month-old and a 3-year-old.
Oh, sure.
It is 10:02.
That's on the TV up there. You never read it.
Can you?
Well, he's got to get some real good eyes for that.
White on white almost.
Oh, yeah, right. Make me tired, she was.
Well, they're losing.
No way, you make
Dude, I had to push that stuff out too. Ugh.
couldn't go, huh?
No, I went before we came.
And it came back negative?
Melisky disappeared too.
It was like,
Back to each other, I think.
I don't even know.
Just try back eating front.
You said there was real small trays.
See Joe added another question to the exam.
Who's that?
See Joe added another question to the exam.
Oh, no, where? Oh, yeah.
came up with another one this morning. I can't remember what it is. Inmate pokes MT in the snow. Oh man, I beat. Oh, you're gonna have tomorrow off. Supposed to go to Columbus early, but then I got a funeral to go to. Funeral. My aunt. Great aunt. On the west side. One of those west side places. Lorraine, Elyria. I don't know. Just not looking forward to driving all the way west side tomorrow. My cousin, my mom's cousin. She's home for a lot of she's a real big little bitch. Now that she's died. Oh, my mother's dead. No.
Oh, yeah, make those amends.
Well, she was trying to bleed my aunt, you know, for all this crap and everything. She didn't want to take care of her, basically. Now that she's dead, oh, my poor mother. And her brother's like, you know, you fucking kidding. Her brother says, you know, after she, you are paying for half this. He says, and after she's buried, I don't care if I ever see you again. That's what he told her. Who's that? Why? How are they being? Oh, really? Did your wife selling her house? Does she live in the big pink house next to the PD?
No, that's her sister.
Oh, which one did your ex live in? One next door to her?
Right next to her.
The little white one or
Yeah,
something?
right north of there.
Oh, north of it. Oh, I thought the big pink one was it. Yeah, she has houses for sale. Cute little house. Put your hood up, you'll catch COVID.
Okay.
You'll catch COVID right here.
Insulated row.
It is freezing in here. It's cold, yeah. I wear long johns.
Okay, Philip, you tested that you had a slight amount of marijuana. Did you know that?
Yes, sir, I do know that.
That means you smoked it within the last 30 days. I don't care, you know that? I really don't care. Frankly, everybody in the world smokes it, so it doesn't matter to me.
The name, I just, my things are finally going straight. I just don't.
I'm not going to do anything to you. Come on up here. All I want's the truth, okay? I don't care. You obviously had just a trace amount of marijuana, so when's the last time you smoked it? That's all I want to know. I don't care.
Maybe a hit of a joint, but
Okay.
it's nothing. You know?
So, what about the trespass? That's the only thing that really matters.
Yeah, I have no intention of going back there. I just want to get my stuff straight and just be out.
I don't know why they got you the 2 counts of trespass. That's what I don't understand.
I don't understand either, sir.
I just don't understand it. So why are you there if you're not supposed to be there?
Because I just, I care for my mom, and I don't believe in disrespect.
Okay.
So I stormed out of the house, and I called my old man. He's like, just stay at the house, just be cool, and that's it. He goes, just stay there for a week or two, and you'll be fine. So I said, okay.
So what do you call your buddies for?
Because they were bringing me some food, because they were going to help me unplug the toilet. Or the bathtub, I'm sorry.
Okay. So how do you want to plead to trespass? Guilty or not guilty?
Huh? No contest.
Okay, whatever. Was there any damage done to the place?
No, sir.
So who are these other clowns?
The kids I shouldn't have been with.
Why?
Because they're the ones who had the pot on them. They were the ones smoking the pot, and I should have known.
Where are they from?
They're from Kirtland. You'll be seeing them next week.
Well, how do you know them?
My buddy, that manages over at Burger King, knows him from high school, and I was over his house one day, and we all just started associating, and, you know, stupid me has to learn to realize what's right and wrong, and I did the stupid
So when are you going to go in the military?
I was hoping to go up to the office today.
Good, you can go. Sign this. It's a waiver of your right to have a lawyer. I won't put you on probation if you promise me you'll stay away from the house.
I don't want to be near that house.
Because if I put you on probation, you can't get into the military. And I want you in the military because I think it's good for you.
Whole family's there.
What do you mean the whole family?
Brother, cousins, all of them.
Okay, fine. How do you want to plead to trespass?
No contest.
Okay. Like a finding of guilty, $100 fine, that's it. Plus the court costs, and I'll dismiss the other charges at your cost. How's that?
Thank you, sir.
Now, I don't expect you to be there anymore.
I don't expect to be there anymore either.
I'm not putting you on probation, because if I do, you won't get in the military. And you tell me the truth, you're going to go in the military?
Yeah, it's the only thing I have going.
So you're going to go back and live with your mom now?
Yeah.
Fine. So you've made up with your mom?
Yeah, we discussed our differences.
Okay, when are you going to pay the fine and costs?
I don't know.
Well, you work 50 hours a week.
Yeah, I know. I don't get paid till Monday.
Well, don't you have any money from last Monday?
Well, I have it saved aside, you know. I have budget.
So when are you going to pay this?
Monday.
It's going to be like $250.
Okay, well, next Monday and the Monday after, huh?
Okay, say pay half.
125 Monday.
Half by December the 14th, which is a week from this Friday,
That's it.
and remainder by January the 14th. How's that?
That's fine, sir.
Okay. Now, don't miss, Phil.
What do you mean? Oh, I
It's
don't.
on payment,
I don't miss.
because if you do, you'll end up like Tiffany,
Mm-hmm.
sitting there freezing to death in here. You freezing to death?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's warm in here.
You do?
You're used to working outside.
Yeah, I work outside every day, all day. Where should I go, sir?
You just take this out to the counter, sign a payment agreement, and to go to your recruiter today. Okay.
Open that door and make a
Okay,
recommendation.
Mr. Haney.
Don't leave until you sign that paperwork.
Oh, I gotta get it right back to the...
Oh, okay, if we want to look at you.
Well, you're charged with trespass, too.
Not trespass.
Not trespass?
Yeah, you're right.
I thought I saw trespass.
We're talking where it's shooting.
Trespass.
But it says
Okay, let's see what
trespass.
this is. Okay, Mountain Glen Farms, what'd he do? So the accused was served and located at Mountain Glen Farms. Still don't know what you did.
I was just there. I didn't do any of the shooting or nothing. I was on the off the road though, so that the ranger.
That's okay. Looks like you got a pretty good record.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a good record.
Child support in 97, I think.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You were in jail for not paying child
You
support?
put me in for 30 days.
I did?
Yeah, 96 or 7.
I did? Not me.
Of course. Was it
Oh, the other court.
Oh, that's right, Judge. Yeah. Either Judge Henry or Henry.
Judge Henry?
Yeah. No, it's Judge Henry right now. You're real sharp.
Okay, Jay Rita, what's he say you did? Says you're a tourist.
A tourist?
That's what he said, tourist.
Yeah,
Resident status, tourist.
Hey,
I was
you
just
live in the
with
county?
the guy.
You live in the county?
I live in my county, yeah.
Oh, well, that's why, because
Yeah.
you only mark resident if they're a Geauga County.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody else gets tourist.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
All right, let me explain why.
Well, Justine's a tourist too. Who's Justine?
I have no idea. Justine's
Justine Heichel.
my mother-in-law,
Was she there too?
his grandma. No, she wasn't there.
Yep.
She's the one that lives in Chardon, though.
She's a suspect, Justine Heichel.
No, Justin. Justin Michael. Yes, that's my cousin.
Oh,
That's a man.
oh, Justin's a man.
Yeah, 25, 20. Okay, good. He came to court. He didn't give me a ride today because he had to go to Kirkland after that day.
Okay, that's not a big
Supposed
deal.
to pick me up, and he didn't. And then I called the courthouse. to try
Well,
to-
can I ask you why you didn't show up?
Yeah, because mine's no transportation. My stepdad's the only one I have that, it helps me out. He's been in the...
Okay, okay. So how do you want to plead to criminal trespass? You want a lawyer or not? Give you the same thing I gave the other guy. $100 in costs. Can you pay that today? Why can't you pay it today?
Once a month.
Are you on disability?
Yes, disability. I'm on strict income. But I do work, but my stepdad hasn't been working.
What kind of disability you on?
Disability from the Social Security disability.
What's your disability?
I had surgery for my back, and I can only work so many hours a week. I'm allowed to work.
Well, how do you go hunting then?
Well, I can't get around anymore. I have therapy that I've done.
You can go hunting, but you can't work?
The operation's been since '95.
I just need you to sign that. Well, doesn't it hurt to carry a gun around? You
No, I didn't
traipse
have
through the woods and stuff?
It was in his trunk, and he had him legally. I didn't go through the woods. I said I was on the road. He did the shooting and put the water bottles up. All I was doing was an innocent bystander, And the ranger that was that gave us the tickets, he said, well, you were off the road far enough that we had to charge you with it. So,
Okay, so when are you going to pay the fine and costs?
well, I'd like to make arrangements to monthly and pay something like 25 or 40 a month, whatever.
Well, you just got your Social Security check today, didn't you?
20 of every month. Yeah, but I paid rent. I have to put away $450 a month for rent. I get $900 a month. Okay, and then I have to buy food. I have to have a Cadillac converter put on my car before I can drive it. Okay, it's too loud. So I've had.
How much you got today?
How much you get paid from your father?
$8 right now, unless my buddy can give me some money when he comes.
What does he make from his, what's your father, your uncle, or whatever he tried to work?
My uncle, but he isn't working like
What do you
2.5 months. Home improvements. My stepdad.
How can you home improve if your back's so bad?
Well, I can paint and do some. I'm allowed. I'm better and better. Gets better and better.
Okay, pay $40 a month. Beginning December 31st. So at the end of every month, we get $40.
Right, that's when I get paid.
Is that a deal?
Yeah, it's been rough during Christmas, but it's gotta be done.
Why is it rough during Christmas?
Everybody's on the holidays and that.
Why is that tough? You don't buy any gifts.
Yeah, I got 3
Where do you have to buy gifts?
I got 3 children.
Stop drinking?
I don't drink that much.
You came in drunk.
Yeah, I had a few too many.
You were so drunk you didn't bring it to court.
Oh, really?
I had a couple too many. I was at a friend's house.
That was like, what, 8 o'clock in the morning?
You know, I love you guys that spend all your SSI checks on alcohol.
Well, I'll take a urine test right now if you want to.
No, I don't want to take one. I don't. You know something? Pay $40 a month. You got that?
Thank you, sir. For your
Okay. Thank you. What was he arrested for, Mike?
He went to a complaint or a call, and what was it? Some call out there he went to?
Yeah, right at my buddy's house.
And he checked his a warrant on him. Take your paperwork out to the counter, go through that door, make a right to the counter.
All right, thank you.
Right ahead.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
You're ready for
This proceeding is known as an arraignment. It's your opportunity to enter a plea to the charge for which you're here. The possible pleas that you can enter are guilty, not guilty, or no contest. Guilty is complete admission of the charge against you and result in the finding of guilty. Not guilty is complete denial of the charge against you. If you plead not guilty, I'll ask that see Mrs. Daly, who will be seated to the table to my left. We'll need you to sign a waiver of speedy trial and also a personal bond, assuring your appearance at all subsequent proceedings before this court. If there's an accident involved, you can enter a plea of no contest. That's for your own benefit. If you enter a plea of no contest, I make finding of guilty. That finding of guilty cannot be used against you in a subsequent civil suit. You should be aware that if you're found guilty of any traffic offense, a copy of that conviction will be sent to Columbus, the Bureau of Motor Vehicles, and become a permanent part of your driving record. Now, each of you should receive the blue pamphlet when checked in this morning. Please read the pamphlet when you get the opportunity. The back page will tell you about the costs involved in addition to the fine. There's a $35 court cost and a $20 state tax in addition to the fines, so please be aware of that. You also received a pink letterhead that will tell you about the points involved for each traffic offense. If you have any question with regard to your traffic record, please ask me when you call before the bench. Also, if your address has changed since you've received your driver's license, we have change of address forms for you to send to the Bureau of Motor Vehicles. Just ask myself or Mrs. Daly, and we'll supply you with one of those forms. Again, the possible pleas are guilty, not guilty, and if there's an accident involved, you can enter a plea of no contest. Thank you.
Jeffrey Ford.
All the way up there. Thank you.
Okay, sir, you're charged with passing in a no passing zone. How do you wish to plead?
Guilty.
Okay. $40 in costs. Can you pay that today?
Yes, I can.
Okay, thank you very much.
Robert Kalo.
Okay, sir, you're charged with driving under the influence of alcohol, breath test above a .17. How do you wish to plead?
No contest, Your Honor. And at this time, would it be my benefit to seek some legal advice? This man, my vehicle was disabled, and I was safely pulled off to the side of the road. I had called for a tow truck. And no sooner had I called for the tow truck, why, there were my friendly police officers. But I was with all my faculties, and it was just a disablement, and like I say, the tow truck was on its way. There was no traffic violations.
So it was disabled on 306?
Yes, just north of Wilson Mills. Like I say, I safely pulled off, put on my flashers, called 411, and got the phone number for Mason Towing. And
What's the police officer say, Nick?
Basically, so far what he said, he was on patrol on 306, and he observed what appeared to be a disabled vehicle on 306 just north of Wilson Mills. The headlights were off and the hazards were on. Yeah, and then the officer asked him what happened. He said he was driving home from work and it just died. So I pulled over. He stated he called for a tow truck. And the officer detected an obvious odor of an alcoholic beverage. And then the keys were off, but they were in the ignition.
well, it wasn't going anywhere. The vehicle is going to be, it's done. It's going to be in the junkyard. I've got to get another one. The motor is shot. The engine's seized, and that was that.
Well, you can get a lawyer if you want.
Do you think this would be to my benefit? I mean, this just happened Monday evening.
Robert, let's put it this way. If you want to know what I think's for your benefit, what I think's for your benefit is you don't drink.
Understood.
But I can say that all day to everybody, and nobody seems to listen to me. You know, you want to know what the penalty will be? I can tell you what the penalty will be, and then you can tell me what you want to do.
That's fair. That is more than fair.
It's supposed to be a minimum of 6 days in jail. In your case, it would be 3 days in jail or 3 days in a program instead of jail. $500 fine, license suspended for 1 year. You can't drive unless you put these red and yellow plates on your car. then you can drive 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, but you can't drink.
Understood.
Now, that's what the penalty will be. It's below the minimum penalty, but you can get a lawyer, and maybe the lawyer, maybe you could win because they didn't observe you driving the car. But I would imagine it's going to cost you $2,500 in attorney fees also. So that's up to you. I can tell you one thing, you'll be on probation for a year and you can't drink, and I do mean that.
I understand.
And I'm looking at your record, so I know what it is, and I'll bet you have a difficult time not drinking.
Very good observation. Yes, I do as well. How about if we do like a court-type review of myself and maybe come up with some other solution to these problems?
What other solution is there? All I ask is there not be. I ask two things of people in this county. That's just two things. Don't drink and drive, and have insurance. Other than that, I don't care what you do, as long as you drive safely. You know, people speed, I speed. People go through stop signs, I don't care if there's nobody else around. You know, I just don't, drinking and driving just doesn't make sense. And having insurance is an absolute must. Other than that, what more? I'm not asking anything of you.
Okay, let's go with your penalty then. That's fine.
You don't wish to have an attorney?
Yeah, well, like you say, it's gonna. Yeah, I don't.
Well, what I'm saying is, it's going to cost you that kind of money because you have to file motion to suppress, and then we have to go through the whole thing about whether the law allows you to be in the situation you're in. You know, maybe it does, in which case maybe you win and don't even have this on your record. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances, but I can tell you that you're going to have to go through at least one hearing and maybe 3. But you do have the right to have a lawyer.
I'll go with the fine. I'll go with the plates.
And I ask you not to drink.
I understand. And
Think you can do that?
Believe me, I need to do that.
You know something? You're right.
I know I'm doing that. I know you're right.
I don't understand what it is with alcohol. I truly don't. I really, truly don't. I don't know what the hell it is about alcohol. You can say it relaxes you. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 drinks relaxes you. I don't know. Maybe it does. Frankly, I take Paxil. That relaxes me.
Maybe I'll try that.
Try it.
So I've seen it on TV.
It's the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, you should be the spokesman for Paxil.
I should be the spokesman for Paxil.
Well, it's the side effects that get me. You've got
I don't know if I haven't seen any side effects.
chronic diarrhea, cotton mouth.
Well, there might be dry mouth.
That's what they.
2% of the time or something says on it.
Why, have you ever taken Paxil?
You've seen the commercial.
Right, and I've seen the lady do it on the Comedy Central. She talks about Paxil and what it does for you. Very entertaining.
I'm telling you, it's like a wonder drug. Okay, I need you to read that and sign it. I don't know, it's for anxiety. I don't know. I don't know why people drink. I'm still trying to figure that out. No, I forgot about there's male bonding. We have to bond at the bar.
The thing is, I don't go to bars.
Well, then, if there's no male bonding, are you married?
Almost.
What does that mean? Means you're engaged?
There's my fiance back there.
Well, what do you think about him drinking? Well, then what the hell do you drink for?
It's a disease.
Oh, bull, it's a disease. That's the kind of crap the liberals give us. It's a disease. Everything's a disease. Let's see. I'll tell you what's a disease. Everybody comes in here is either bipolar.
Overworked and underpaid.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right. Americans are overworked and underpaid.
That goes back to our productivity issue the other day.
Yeah, right. Did you see that productivity's dropping, too?
Well.
Okay, Robert.
That's it.
No, it's not it. We haven't even started yet. You signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney? You don't wish to have an attorney?
If the court could appoint me one, possibly, because I can't afford one.
Well, that's possible. Do you work?
Yes, self-employed.
Yeah, well, how much money did you make this year so far?
This year, probably about maybe 9,000.
9,000.
And, yeah,
Well, what do you do? Sounds to me you should get a job.
remodel people's homes, home improvements.
Yeah, that means you're getting money in cash. Yeah, right. Well, you can get if you're only making $9,000 or $10,000, you would qualify for the public defender. Now you can, if you want to try the public defender. On the other hand, they're going to go through a whole barrage of questions. Do you have any assets? You own a home?
None of that stuff. I don't even own a vehicle now that runs.
Yeah, maybe you would qualify.
But the postponing would take a long time before I have driving privileges again. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, let's just stand with what we've got, and I'll just go with
Okay.
it.
Fine. You understand by entering a plea of guilty, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury.
Yes.
You understand if there is a trial, you have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf and cross-examine state's witnesses.
Yes, I do.
Did you have insurance?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Because I saw there's a judgment suspension against you. Okay.
Insurance, you gotta have insurance.
Exactly.
Okay. Again, how do you wish to plead the charge of driving under the influence of alcohol?
No contest.
No, it's either guilty or not guilty.
Guilty.
I'll accept your plea, make a finding of guilty, and I'll dismiss the other charge at your cost. Be a $1,000 fine, make it $450 fine. 550 suspended, so you owe $450 plus the cost. 180 days in jail, 177 suspended. Now, do you wish to go to jail for 3 days or a program instead of jail?
A program would be better.
Program's given January 17th to January 20th.
That's fine.
It's given in Burton, okay? It's a Thursday night to a Sunday night.
Great.
You have to get the information out the counter, call the people that run the program today, and make arrangements to get into it next month. License suspended for 1 year. No driving privileges unless you put these plates on the car, okay? You're going to have to get the registration to your new vehicle, bring it in here, and then we'll give you the plates. Okay? And that's the only car you can drive. You can't drive any other car. Your fiancée can drive that car, but she'll be subject to being stopped because they don't know who the person is that's drinking. Okay? They'll give you, and there better not be any alcohol because then you'll go to jail for 6 months. Is there any question?
Understand.
Okay. 1 year probation. Judy will be your probation officer. This is Judy. And she'll tell you about the family plates. 1 year probation, no alcohol, no drugs, no bars. You can get the family plates beginning Monday.
Yeah, he's got to get a car first.
Yeah, he's got to get a car. No driving until you put the plates on the car. Is there any question about that?
No, sir.
Okay. That costs like $10 just to exchange the plates you have for the family plates. You have a year to pay the fine and cost. You want to pay like $50 a month?
That's fine. I can pay half of it now. The fine.
Pay $100 today. I don't want to take all your money. And
You have to buy a car.
yeah, and $100 today and $50 a month beginning January the 1st, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I need you to sign it, please.
Pardon me?
I need you to read it and see the terms of probation.
So this is just what he explained, correct?
Yeah.
Random testing. You might want to read that.
I mean, is it possible? I mean, how often do you drink? You drink every weekend?
I drink more than that.
You know, Bob, you probably should stop anyway.
Yeah, I know. I did. I stopped for 13 months. And I started about a year ago again. But I can. I know I did. I stopped 13 months with nothing, so.
Frankly, I don't see purposes to it. I mean, the only purpose is what they advertise on TV. Pick up girls. You've got one.
I don't do that.
So what's the point then?
If I could sit and talk to you for about 3 hours, I could explain, but So there's a lot to it.
But does drinking alleviate it?
Sometimes, yes.
Does it really?
I say if you had the time, I would sit and have coffee with you for a couple hours. Maybe go work out at the gym with you and my brother.
Which gym?
The one you go to, you work out with my brother Kenny.
Kenny who?
Caleb.
Oh, you know, he brought his boat over to my place. I said, Kenny, you can't put it in this time. I've got too many cars in there.
You did?
Yeah. Well, you know, I'll talk to you sometime. Give me a call. I'll talk to you. I mean, I don't understand.
Well, maybe if, we did, maybe you might. Maybe you might, so.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
Maybe it'll give me an insight into it.
Hey.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Matthew Chamberlain.
Okay, sir, you're charged going 50 and a 35. How do you wish to plead?
Guilty.
Okay. $25 in costs. Can you pay that today?
Yeah.
In fact, make it less. Make it 20 in costs. You can pay that today?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
John Snavely.
You just didn't have the thing on you?
No, I was going to work out and I just hit a pair of shorts on, so I...
Give me a break. They give you a ticket for that?
Apparently.
You live in South Russell?
Yep.
See, get this straight. You live in South Russell, a South Russell police officer gives you a ticket because you didn't have it on you.
Correct.
He was going fast, though. He was
Oh.
at a high rate of speed, so instead of...
Oh, okay, so the cop gave you a break in the first place. Okay,
Are you Pete's kid? No, Paul's.
okay. So how do you want to plead?
Guilty.
$10 in costs. Can you pay that today? Okay. What was the high rate of speed on Bill?
He doesn't say. He just says he was traveling at a high rate of speed. in
West or east of 306?
East.
Okay. On the hills?
Schneider Road.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
James Coney.
No traffic on the road, right?
No, none.
None.
I was late.
Okay, tell me, did he just go through it or did he fly through it? Was it a California
Well, it says
stop?
here, so I'm going to guess that he kind of just paused through it because it says that he failed to stop completely to the stop sign.
No points. How do you want to plead? Guilty?
Guilty, yes.
No points. $10 in costs. Can you pay that today?
Yes.
Okay. So you did at least slow down and look to see there weren't any cars coming?
Yeah, there's no cars either way.
Okay. Thank you.
David Kelly.
How about insurance? You have insurance?
There was insurance on the car.
So the question is, did you have your SR-22? And the answer to that question is no.
I didn't have it with me.
Please?
I didn't have it with me. I have a...
Oh, you do have it?
Well, this car just... It's only in my wife's name, though. This, the insurance on the vehicle.
Okay, February the 5th of 99. Remember February 5th, you were in Menor? Charged with speed? Did you have insurance then? Okay, so they're right in suspending. Well, then, don't you know you had to have the SR 22?
I knew I had to have it.
Okay, David, you're charged with going 48 and a 35, driving under suspension, and expired operator's license. Driving under suspension and no operator's license are first-degree misdemeanors punishable by up to 6 months in jail and a $1,000 fine. Minimum sentence of 3 days in jail. Do you understand that? How do you wish to plead to driving under suspension?
Guilty.
Do you have any money on you?
I don't.
Do you have a credit card? I mean, the reason I'm asking is to try to help you out so I can get you insurance.
I have about $100 that my wife could bring down here, but that's about it.
So why are you driving the car? Was it to get to work?
No, I hadn't been driving for quite a while now, but I had taken my children to see their grandmother at Burton Health Care Center, and I shouldn't have been driving, and I was in error. I hadn't seen her in a while, and she asked to see them, so I chanced it, and I...
Okay, well, how many cars do you and your wife have? One or two?
Two.
One's in your name, one's in her name?
They're both in her name.
Both in her name. Well, that's good. We can get you cheaper insurance. Do you think your buddy's working there?
Maybe 285, 9,000. I don't know if he comes in at 8:30 or not. No.
What's the other place? 286.
So she got one of those cars up there.
Probably do. You know, it doesn't cost all that much money.
I had an SR-22 bond before.
Yeah, I know you did. You had it with Progressive. 638. See if they're there. Doesn't anybody come into work before 9 o'clock?
now, does it make sense why New York Deli doesn't start serving breakfast till 8?
Yeah, it does.
Nobody goes to work till 9.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't you wait? Why don't you call your wife, tell her to bring some money for insurance, okay? So we can try to help you out. Okay? If we can get you insurance, then I'll let you plead no operator's license so you don't get 6 points on your license. You'll still have to do the 3 days in jail, but then at least we'll get you insured and we don't have to... Because if I do what I'm supposed to do, you won't drive for a year. No driving privileges, and that's just not fair. So why don't you give your call to your wife and then come on back in here, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks.
Charles Stusek?
Do you have a current registration now?
No, actually, I have trouble getting my title, so I have new temps.
Hmm?
I have another pair of temps.
Another 30 day?
Yeah, so I'm going to take care of that.
I thought you could only get that once.
No, I think you can get it 3 times.
Can you get 3 times?
3 times.
Yeah, 2. I think they said I couldn't get another pair.
Yeah.
So
You get
when's
the
this one
original
up?
And then 2 more.
Is that right? When's this one
It's
up?
up this, December 17th.
Okay, so how do you want to plead?
Okay.
$20 in costs. Can you pay that today?
No, I forgot my checkbook.
So when are you going to pay it by? Next Friday?
Yeah, end of the week or whatever.
This is the end of the week.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, give me a week.
Now make sure you pay it or it costs another $115.
All right.
You got me?
Yeah.
What'd I just say?
You said I have to pay it, or it's going to be another 115.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Julie Kraus?
Okay, Julie, you're charged with going 55 in a 40 zone. How do you wish to plead?
No contest.
No, it's either guilty or not guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, you want to tell me something?
I don't think I was going that fast. But I guess you hear that from everyone, so I'm not
Do we hear that from everyone, Sandy? Or is that the first time?
First time today.
Oh, that is the first time today.
I think it's the first speed we had today.
Okay. Let's see what kind of record you have. It's okay.
Rebecca, okay.
No, it's better than Rebecca. Okay. $25 in cost. Can you pay that today?
Yes.
No, Rebecca's not okay. Okay, thank you.
Robert Vilk?
That's a good one. That was a good one. Weren't you just in here for something?
I had a hearing before you in a pretrial and
On what?
an eviction notice. I came with.
Oh, that's what it was, eviction.
Yes.
Well, who was evicting you?
GMHA.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Right. I got you. Okay. Okay, Robert, you're charged with driving under the influence of alcohol and not driving in marked lanes. How do you want to plead? Guilty or not guilty?
I'd like to have a continuance, Your Honor, so I can have an attorney, speak to an attorney. Touch with Michael Drain again.
Okay. Okay, you understand your license is suspended, you can't drive because you
Yes,
refused
sir.
the test. You understand that? Is there any question?
No, I brought proof of insurance through.
Let's see, did I see proof of insurance?
I had a card on me, but it was wrong. It was expired or something. I had it all along. I just forgot to change it.
Okay. I'll put down you have insurance. Okay, you understand you can't drive?
Yes, sir, I know that.
You can't drink either.
Yes.
Where do you get alcohol if you're staying at
Well, I used to drink at home once in a while. I have a beer. I just happened to go to the bar here, that Shardon Inn or whatever it is.
Chardon Beverage, probably.
Whatever
Oh,
it is.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good
I never go out to bars and
You picked that one?
Yes.
Okay.
You picked a good
See,
Uh,
Raymond Burtis.
Okay, you're charged with failure to control involving an accident. How do you wish to plead?
No contest.
How about insurance? Did you have insurance?
I had the insurance, but I didn't have the paperwork with me. Here it is, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay, see that? So who was injured in the accident?
Some young lady was up to the hospital with me, so truthfully I can't say who she is.
Well, what did you run into?
Another car.
Another car.
Oh, boy.
This was kind of a bad accident, too.
Where'd this one occur?
Right on
44. Went south.
You came across the center line and
Yeah.
the side and kind of totaled a brand new car. Had a 30-day tag on it.
Totaled both of them.
Totaled yours, too.
I see that, Nick. Is this the one you were talking about? Is this the accident you're talking about?
Yeah.
Where'd this happen? Near Bass Lake?
Just past Bass Lake, going...
No, just this side of Bass Lake.
This side of Bass Lake.
Wasn't too Bass Lake yet.
Bass Lake in. In between
On the
Bass
curve?
Lake Road-
On that curve?
Not quite to it.
Between Bass Lake, in between my driveway to my development and Bass Lake Road, about 2 or 3 houses up, heading south.
How do you get in an accident there?
Can I speak?
Yeah.
I remember, it was a rainy night. I seen the cars coming at me. But just about at that split second, something in the rear of the van, either froze up or something. But anyway, it threw the back of the van to the right, which threw the front to the left. And actually her front light and my front light collided. From what I understand, I slid down all the side of her car and up into the lawn and right up next to the house.
Was he that far left to center? His whole car was left to center, Nick?
It had to have been, I mean...
Really?
To go see the car that he hit.
Well, my front of my van, only about that far was hit.
Yeah.
The whole front was, I didn't...
You hit her basically from the front up all the way to the back. I mean,
Yeah, that's what the...
Is she out of the hospital now?
I got out the next morning, I don't know about her.
Yeah, I'm not sure about her, but
From what I understand, she had a gash on top of her head. And a bruised rib or something.
That side of the car was pushed in.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay, no contest. I'll make a finding of guilty. $100 in costs. Can you pay that today, sir?
Sir.
Okay. And you turn the claim over to the insurance company?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
They'll give you a copy of your bond.
Richard Young.
Yeah, just go right on out and stop by the counter. You're welcome.
Is this 1:02 in the morning? Was this at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. At night, is that a flashing light at night, Water Street and Main Street? Is that a flashing light?
Yeah, I think it does.
Does?
Flash.
Okay. So the only thing you have is a not paying some fine in Lindale. Did you pay it?
Your Honor, sir, I called Lindale and made arrangements with them. I'm not working at the time, laid off, and but I did make arrangements with them. I understand what I have to do. I plead guilty to flashing lights.
What about driving under suspension?
I didn't know nothing about being suspended, Your Honor.
Well, you apparently, did you get a ticket in Lindale, wherever Lindale is?
Okay, this all occurred back in, so I recently got out of treatment. I was in Lake House for 5 months, and when I got out, I was heading towards Strongsville. Someone needed help, and I went out there to do so. And as I was going, I had my temporary tag in the back end. So it should have been.
Oh, okay, fine.
Obviously, it fell down.
Okay.
And I took care of that, and I thought it was squashed.
Well, maybe it is.
You know, by paying my fine, and right there was.
$262?
I know, they're crazy.
$262 for not having a license plate in the back window?
Yes, sir.
That in itself is robbery.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to do the right thing today, you know. And this is like one good thing, though, over this, you know. At least I can thank God that I didn't drink over it, you know. There's never a reason.
Jeez. I'm gonna help you get this ticket, 12-1.
It's kind of a sad
Take that
situation.
damn one.
You know, I'm just trying to maintain, do the best I can to make this right. You know, had I known my license was suspended, I would not have drove, because that would be like being dishonest and feeding four absolutes. Here's my insurance, Your Honor, sir, if you need to.
Oh, I know you have insurance. Vicki, could we get a current leads?
Sure.
See if they've corrected this. 282-64-3701. Okay. It's flashing red light at 1 o'clock in the morning. I assume nobody's on the road. Fine. How do you want to plead to that? Guilty? $10 in costs, no points. And I'll dismiss the driving under suspension at your cost. Okay, can you pay that today?
Yes.
Okay, and then why don't you just come on back in and we're going to check and see whether they still have that Lindale thing. If they do, we'll figure out what we have to do, okay? Okay. You're welcome.
You have a great day.
You too.
Stephen Draven.
Oh, boy. You have a leads?
I don't think so. Let me just double
No
check.
leads? Okay, sir, you're charged with driving under the influence of alcohol, having an open container in a motor vehicle. How do you wish to plead?
Could I request for a continuous, Your Honor?
Sure.
This is the last one.
Yeah. I mean, I rip them off for $262 and they don't even take care of this thing? What the hell's wrong with them? Mayor's court.
Yeah. I was going to say that same ticket here would have been $65.
Yeah, right. We still don't have leads on this guy? What the heck's wrong with the police? Vicki, I'm going to need another leads. 297-729213. Okay, you can have an attorney, but understand you won't be allowed to drive. Do you understand that? You do understand that, because you refused the test.
No, I didn't realize at that time, sir, because actually I was not driving. I realized I had gone to a party, I had stopped, I was trying to call my wife to come and pick me up. And I was not driving at all.
You weren't driving?
No, I was parked on the road. I was calling my wife on the cell phone.
Were you in? Was the car in the road?
It was parked on the side of the road.
It was not in the road?
No, sir. I was parked on the side of the road. I had my flashes on. And I was trying to call my wife because I just returned from a party and I realized I had too much to drink. And I just stopped there and I was calling my wife. The police came there. And even the container, I didn't have it open. I was taking it back. We had a party at 306 at a travel agency. and it was
What, I'm sorry, where?
It was a travel agency. It was a Christmas party.
Okay.
And the bottle was inside the briefcase, and I was just taking it back.
It wasn't even open?
It was not open. It was inside the briefcase.
Okay. Have you ever had a DWI before?
No, sir.
Have you ever had any alcohol-related offense anywhere before?
No, sir.
No alcohol-related offenses?
No, nothing with alcohol related, but I had a domestic thing, but it was...
Thanks. Well, you got a good record.
That was expunged a year ago.
The domestic thing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not on there.
I mean, I just realized I shouldn't be driving. I pulled up on the road, I had my flashes on, and I was trying to reach my wife to come and take me back home.
Let me ask you something. What do you say was expunged? Were you convicted of domestic violence?
Yes.
You were?
Yes.
Which court?
Shake hands.
You were actually convicted of domestic violence?
I don't know if I was...
Because, and you think it was expunged?
Yes, it was. On 10/29 of last year. Because I was on probation, I went through all the anger management, the drug management, and the alcohol management. I completed the whole course, and then the judge gave a motion for expungement.
You can't expunge a domestic violence case. And you know something? This was not expunged. Because I've got it in here. The subject is restrained from assaulting, threatening, abusing, harassing, following, interfering, or stalking the protected person.
I've got the motion signed by the judge for expungement.
That's the reason I'm asking you. Were you convicted of it or just charged with it?
I'm not sure. I don't think it was charged with it.
Charged with it. Was that alcohol related? Probably.
Yeah, I did, because I said anger management, drug treatment, alcohol treatment. I took everything. And it,
Well, you have a good record. Can't people go to a Christmas? Can't people go to a party without drinking? Or is that absolutely a ridiculous question?
No, sir.
We just can't. In this country, we just can't enjoy ourselves without drinking. Is that basically it?
So basically, it was a party, and everyone's supposed to bring something. And I was driving, and they said, "Can you pick this up and bring it?" And I brought that. And when I wanted to leave it and go back, and they said, "No, we are all going for dinner. You take it back." And I had guests at home. And then I just closed it. I put it in the briefcase. When I drove out, I realized, I shouldn't be driving. I pulled on the side of the road, and...
Is that what the police report indicates, that he wasn't driving? He had pulled off the side of the road?
He was off the side of the road when they came up there.
Is Dennis here? Thanks. You know, this is South Russell,
But
so
you know
maybe...
something in here, he was in the eastbound lane. It was parked just over the crest of a hill and was considered to be an immediate hazard.
Did he have flashers on?
It doesn't say.
I did, Your Honor.
So the car's partially in the roadway? On Bell Road, which is a terrible road to begin with?
Because I didn't want to
Just
make
over a hill.
Because it's going up and down hills all over the place, especially if you're east of 306?
I didn't realize, I decided I shouldn't be driving, so I just wanted to call from there and find a place to park. I can get my telephone records because I was trying to reach my wife on the cell phone. I realized I shouldn't have been doing that, and that's what the reason why I moved out.
Well, that's fine, and I wouldn't care, except from what Nick's saying, the car is partially in the roadway, and you're on Bell Road, which is going up and down hills, and you're right over the crest of a hill. Somebody runs into you, they kill themselves, Jesus. Oh boy, I'll tell you, Stephen, you can get a lawyer. Let me tell you what the problems are. The problems are that because you refused the test, unless we find out unless they can establish proof you weren't operating the vehicle, you're going to lose your right to drive for a year with no driving privileges anyway. But you can get a lawyer. You can plead not guilty and obtain a lawyer.
Your Honor,
They can do the same thing I told the other guy. Going to cost you a lot of money.
Your Honor, to be very frank, I didn't realize at that time for the test, but, when I went to the station, next day I did, I told them, I said I didn't realize at that time. I was very confused. I just realized I shouldn't be driving, and all I wanted to do was, not drive and just have someone get me out. And I didn't even have to open the container because I just put it in the briefcase. I put it in the back, threw it in the back seat. It was in the briefcase.
I don't care about the open container. I could care less about the open container. I care about the fact that this car is partially on the roadway, on Bell Road, over the crest of a hill, which this is a terrible road to operate on anyway, even in daylight. And
I wasn't familiar. In fact, I shouldn't have gone out of the parking lot from where I was, but I did realize, instead of just turning around, I just stopped and I realized. And it was not, I'm not familiar with this area at all.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Why don't we? Dennis isn't here yet. You think he's coming today?
I think he's coming today. He's got a couple.
You can plead not guilty, or you can wait and see if the prosecutor's here. Talk to him. You want to plead not guilty and get a lawyer?
Could I say no contest to this, and could you decide what?
Let me tell you what the penalty will be, and then you tell me what you want to do. It'd be a $400 fine. You'd have to plead guilty to DWI. And I don't know if you're prepared to do that or if you want to do that, but this is what the penalty would be if you did. $400 fine, 3 days in jail or 3 days in a program instead of jail, 180-day license suspension with driving privileges, 1 year probation, no drinking. But it's a DWI on your record. Now, you have a good record as it stands now.
The fact that I was not driving with that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why you could get a lawyer and they could file what's called a motion to suppress, and we'd have a trial, and we'd have a hearing on whether or not you were operating the vehicle or not. And then we have to establish whatever the Supreme Court says the law is. I can't tell you that I know what the law is at this point with these particular facts, because I'm not sure I know what all the facts are. Want to talk to your wife? Okay, why don't you talk to your wife, and then you can come on back when you're ready, okay?
David Krebs.
How about an SR-22? You got an SR-22?
I should have it through my work vehicle.
No. You know that that's not true because you had the SR-22 before and you canceled July the 10th of this year. Did you ever reinstate it?
Yes, this is on 10/25. It elapsed, and this happened on 10/28.
So you do have insurance?
I had insurance through 10/25, and I thought in Progressive you have to, when they run a policy with you, I think it was 6 months, you have to do it just like you start insurance with a new vehicle through them every 6 months, and I thought you keep billing you.
Sir, they said you canceled July the 10th and you didn't pay your premium subsequent to July the 10th.
Okay, I have the paperwork.
Okay, I don't have it with me, but I'm just going to plead not guilty to that one.
You want to plead not guilty? Okay, there'll be a pre-trial in about 3 weeks.
Okay. What about the other ones?
Well, I won't accept the other ones because
Okay.
the most important one's driving under suspension.
Well,
So plead not guilty.
Leaving the scene of an accident is pretty...
Leaving the scene of an accident is pretty bad, too. Except it was a...
William Kilroy.
Okay, sir, you're charged with passing in a double yellow line. How do you wish to plead?
I guess guilty.
Okay.
I realize it was,
Because it's at night?
it was 12 o'clock at night. I was out with customers, and there was a car going about 20 miles an hour on the road.
That's
And I
fine.
went around it, and I did look. It was, I thought, a single line with the dotted yellow line,
And you could see the cars anyway at night anyway, so, okay. You're okay. $25 in cost. Can you pay that today? Okay, sir. You been drinking?
what?
Drinking.
No.
Did you drink last night?
No.
Okay. What do you think, Sandy?
No, he's not.
Okay, thanks.
Crystal Rosenbaum.
Thought I smelled alcohol.
Maybe it was aftershave.
Could have been. That's maybe it was aftershave lotion. Okay, Crystal, you're charged with contempt of court because you owe the court $174.50.
Right.
You have it?
I have 100 of it.
Okay, you can pay $100 today. When can you pay the rest?
Next Friday, a week from...
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I was going to pay all of it today, but my grandmother passed away on Tuesday, and I had some expenses. Her funeral's in about an hour.
Okay, so pay $100 today and remainder by
Well, actually, I can mail
About
it
in
in
2
on
weeks.
Friday. That would be fine.
December 21st?
Yes.
Now, you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. It would be $75, right?
74.
Okay. That's
$74.50. Okay.
And then I won't have a warrant anymore?
You won't have a warrant after today.
Okay,
In
thank you.
fact, you won't have a warrant right now as soon as you pay.
Okay,
But you'll pay the $74.50,
yes,
right?
I will for sure.
Okay,
Definitely.
thank you.
Herbert Bullock.
Of course. Here comes trouble. Herbert,
Yes, sir.
what are you here for now?
This is, I think, driving without a license.
No,
What am I here for?
driving under suspension.
Oh, suspension.
That's worse.
Oh,
Let's see why they say you're driving under suspension. You must like this court or something.
No.
You like this court?
my daughter likes it.
Yeah, she likes it?
Where is she today? She put me there.
I know.
Where is your daughter today? She's at home in my house. She threw me out.
I remember.
Hey, Herbert, you know something?
Yes.
Oh, no. Were you drinking to celebrate the bombing of the World Trade Center? That's why you were drinking?
60 years ago today.
60 years ago today was Pearl Harbor.
I mean, no.
You were drinking September
Oh, no,
11th.
That was the two planes going in there.
Yeah, yeah. Is that the reason you were drinking?
Well, yeah, because it reminded me of Pearl Harbor, yeah.
So you decided you'd go drinking?
I don't know. I was drinking at home. I got in the car and went to the gas station for gas. I had a full tank. I don't know why.
Well, you're charged with DWI. That's why you're charged with driving under suspension.
Yeah,
Because you got the DWI pending in Portage County.
yeah, right.
Well, you weren't supposed to be driving.
I know, but I didn't have anybody to drive me. There's nobody that... I'm the only one. I'm by myself. I had to have my niece drive me here. I drink very little, very little. Yeah, I took the drug test, negative.
So when is your next hearing in Portage County for the DWI?
All I have to do, that's all cleared up except the 3 days for the driving school. I have to pay.
So you pled guilty to DWI there?
Yeah, no contest. So it's all paid except for the 3 days for the school. Then I take the results of Parma to get reinstated on my license. This is the first time I've been in court.
Didn't your daughter say you were smoking marijuana?
She accused me of everything.
But you passed?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I do not smoke, and I drink very little.
How about if you don't drink at all?
All right, I will.
Sandy, could you ask Judy, we need another leads.
What the hell is this thing? Just take this. Bring that back to me, though.
You're saying you pled guilty in Portage County, or pled no contest in Portage County to DWI?
Yes, no contest.
Did they give you driving privileges then?
I beg your pardon?
Did they give you driving privileges?
No, because I'm retired from the railroad. And I had mental, my daughter put me in a university hospital for 18 days, and they came up with nothing except a bipolar, like a split personality. One time I'm high, and the next time I'm low. When I'm near her, I'm high. She and I are like two cats, you know.
Yeah.
Well, she knows how to wind me up. So.
Yeah.
She told me I'm not welcome in my house.
What happened to your girlfriend?
I still have her. She works for the Geauga County Adult Mentally Retarded in Rocky River. I still have.
It's adult mentally retarded?
Yeah. She's worked 18 years there. She's going to retire next year. She's 61.
Look who's back, Vicki.
Huh?
Look who's back.
Mr. Trouble.
Mr. Trouble is right.
Mr. Trouble.
He's right.
Mr. Trouble.
He's right. What the heck is this? Wait a second, we got the wrong leads.
Oh, you have my wrong address, too.
Oh, well, do we have the right Social Security number?
Yeah, you got the right stuff, but the wrong
Wait
number.
a second, what's Social Security number?
290-20-8981. But my address is 2046 in Alliance.
Oh. I don't have his yellow copy. I was on the wrong guy. I almost...
Okay, tell you what, we're going to make a no operator's license, okay, Herbert, to give you a break.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, what is this letter? Oh, here's a letter. That's from me to you. It is.
What is this, don't
I don't know what it
I was
is.
gonna say,
They're open the thing.
Don't open until Christmas?
Well, it's almost Christmas, open it. I don't know what the heck it is. I don't know what I'm writing them a letter for.
You're not inviting me to a party.
I could be. It's next Saturday. Don't drink.
Okay.
I don't know what do we give you?
Yeah, $400. Yeah.
$400.
$400. I paid it $400.
Oh, that's his receipt.
I paid the $400. I have the.
Wait a second.
I have the truck, but.
What do you mean you paid $400? What are you
I
talking
paid $400 for it. Yeah, to get it out of Chester Auto Body. I paid that already.
Okay.
400?
400. Yeah.
Was there a bond?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Something about Anthony DeGennaro.
I couldn't drive to get it because I couldn't get nobody to drive me.
Oh, that's his sister's
My daughter and son-in-law.
Yeah.
Right. The one that
But they got the money back, didn't they?
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
couldn't get anybody to drive me to get the truck.
Oh, Herbert. Okay, we got the DWI in there, okay.
I told you I was Mr. Trouble.
You are Mr. Trouble. Okay.
It's like I can't stay out of trouble. It's all my daughter.
Oh, yeah, blame it on your daughter. Okay, you were convicted. Oh, you fled 3 days later to the DWI.
Spent 3 days in
Okay.
County jail.
You were in jail for 3 days?
3 days in Stark County Jail. They made me sleep naked the first day. No sheet, no pillowcase, nothing. But I'm going to get them on 20 or 60 minutes. I'm sorry. You wait and see.
Okay, no operator's license, $75 in cost. Can you pay that today?
I'll pay 25, and I'll pay the rest by the new year.
How do you know that? How do I know that?
Well, I'll give you the cash money. I'll bring it in here and give you the cash.
Okay, remainder by January the 3rd,
Okay,
4th.
that'll be fine, yeah. My pension check comes in.
Right, that's what I counted on.
Oh.
25 today and remainder by January the 4th.
Okay, all right.
Okay, now you understand that you have to you have driving privileges from Portage County.
From Portage County.
Right.
I have driving.
Says you do.
Oh, he does?
All right, thank you.
Oh, good.
I don't want to see you again.
Stay down in Portage County then.
Hugh Slater. He probably has 2 feet for that.
Oh, no. Talk about trouble.
You talking about me, Tim?
Yes. Boy. Oh, boy. Driving under the influence of alcohol, fleeing and eluding, going 96 and a 35.
I understand. And his father is here with him. His father decided after we talked for half an hour in my office that we're not even going to plead not guilty. We want to dispose of this case today. His father is very active in police activities. His son is supposedly responsible on this occasion. This is his first offense, DUI.
Yeah, I can see he's got a good record.
It's irresponsible. We're going to take a position that we don't want to plead not guilty. And because of that speed, Your Honor, that is the only reason that fleeing and eluding occurs, because when he went by the police officer, he was going at that speed. Well, as soon as he saw the police car's lights, he pulled over to the side. So there is no fleeing and eluding. So don't get the impression from that speed that there's an indication here that he was speeding to elude the police officer. That is not the case. He was not speeding to elude the police officer. He went by the police officer, and he was clocked at that speed.
Well, what's the cop say?
You're asking.
No, yeah.
Because this is a good cop.
Well, I don't question any of them.
Well, I question a lot of
Okay, well,
this
he
one.
finally came to a stop on US 322 at Harold Drive, and this began, he was stationary at the 306 at the Chester Township Cemetery. So how far is that?
On 306?
Yeah, while stationary on State Route 306 at Chester Township Cemetery, across from 12265 State Route 306. He
And
observed-
that's, yeah, okay, that's not, yeah, that's right, that's not too far from 322 and 306. That's probably a half mile, that's probably 3/4 of a mile.
Okay.
At the rate he's going, it's not taking much time for him to traverse that.
Right.
Well, that's my point.
But he gets up to 322, and then he takes a right,
Yeah.
goes down the Harold Drive.
That's not that far, is it?
Another, probably 3/4 of a mile. So does the cop say, what's the cop, I mean, does the cop say he's fleeing and eluding or what?
He says that he thought that he wasn't obeying his command to stop.
Yeah, but he clocked him from a stationary position, so his speed was not in an attempt
Right.
to elude the police officer.
Well, how do we know that?
Well, number one, the police officer agrees that he was stationary, and the guy went by, and he clocked him at that speed. So by the time the officer starts up his car and goes after him, and he's still crazily speeding, he catches up with him, and as soon as he sees it, he pulled over to the side before he got...
By the time the cop turns around, he has to be already south of Sherman.
That's my point.
So, comes flying over the little hill, takes a right on the 322, obviously to try to avoid the police officer.
His way home. It's actually never made it all the way to 3.
So why'd you refuse the test?
He didn't.
He didn't.
3 times he tried to blow him.
Okay, what's the machine show?
Well, this isn't going to help. 219.
Oh, 219.
217, I'm sorry.
217.
That's not an official reading.
Oh, you're right, it's not official. If official, it's going up. 217 is the minimum.
Well,
Just to put that in perspective, he's probably going to blow a 2.5, which means he had to have, in a course of 2 hours, at least a 12-pack. Assuming he was drinking beer. I don't know, he was probably drinking beer, right?
Sorted things.
What do you do for a living?
Sell cars.
classic.
Did you graduate from college?
Yes.
What college?
Boston College.
Did you ever get any alcohol-related offenses up there? Doesn't look like he's got an alcohol problem. Did you get sick this night?
No.
You got an alcohol problem. If he didn't get sick, he's got an alcohol problem. I can tell you that right off the bat.
I recognize that. I've actually initiated the steps to speaking with some people. Recovery Resources Program. Ellen Jones is the head there, and I spoke with her. I have a meeting to go in and discuss some things that they have, some programs that they have for me on Monday.
Okay, let me tell you what the penalty will be, Bob, and then you tell me if you want to do it. Be a $1,000 fine, 6 days in jail or 3 days in jail plus 3 days in the program, and it'll run consecutive from January the 14th to January 17th jail, and then January 17th to January 20th the program.
Well, being the first and not having an official reading,
There's an official reading.
you don't consider
No, I don't consider it.
or would you consider?
And I know that if he didn't get sick and he's consumed that much, he's got an alcohol problem.
Well, then, if he has an alcohol problem, I don't think it's 3 days, but if he does the 3-day program, then he goes to this other program.
Oh, it'll
It's a
help.
part of your probation.
It'll help because then he knows I'm serious about not drinking. Now, that's what it's going to be. 3 days in jail plus 3 days in the program, or plead not guilty and have a trial.
And what do we do with the...
I'll get rid of the fleeing and eluding, which, frankly, I'm still betting it was fleeing and eluding, but I'll get rid of it. Because if I don't get rid of it, he has to pay high-risk insurance for 5 years.
I know.
He doesn't have to do that with the DWI.
Now, in his work, selling Toyotas, would he have driving privileges for work purposes? First offense DUI? As of today?
Are you serious about going to the program, or is he serious of it?
He better be. Yes.
Fine. It's got a good record. I'm telling you, sir, if you drink and I find out about it, you'll go to jail for 6 months. Now, you better think about that, because the probation is much worse than anything else. And you're betting I'm not going to find out about it, and you're probably right. But if I do, I don't want to hear about it from your father or your attorney or your priest or anybody else. I could care less. You're getting a break as it stands now, and it'll be the last break you get in this court. So if you can't control the drinking, or you're not prepared to do that, then don't enter a plea and have a trial.
If I'm reading, I'm not developing a defense here, perjury. I think what we'll do is, we look at driving privileges today, the days that you're talking about are in January.
Mhm.
And this would not then be an active probation.
No.
It would be non-reporting probation, but he is going to go to seek other help.
I hope he does, because I know there's
He
a
wants
problem.
to, and his father wants him
Well, it's ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't even make any sense. Anybody graduates from anything would know going 96 miles an hour in this area, 96 miles an hour at night. Drunk. Give me a break. The problem is he doesn't even know he's going 96 because he's so damn drunk he has not a clue.
to. Well, I think that,
Somebody walks out in the middle of the street, they're dead.
fortunately, well, he's here, Jeff. You don't hear me having a plea of not guilty.
No, I don't.
And his father's here with him, wanting to enter this plea of guilty. So we're going to enter the plea of guilty and take this disposition.
Now, you understand by entering a plea of guilty, you give up your right to have a trial before this court or a jury.
Yes.
You understand that if there was a trial, you'd have the right to call witnesses and cross-examine state's witnesses.
Yes.
You understand you get 6 points on your license, which will give you a total of 6. You do not need high-risk insurance. Again, how do you wish to plead the charge of driving under the influence of alcohol?
Guilty.
Be a $1,000 fine, 180 days in jail, 174 suspended, jail from 6 p.m. January the 14th till 6 p.m. January the 17th. And then the program from January the 17th, which starts at 6 o'clock, till January the 20th.
The program here, Your Honor?
It's in Burton, at Camp Burton. It's nice.
Is it associated with something, I mean, maybe we could have that be part of a continuing program without going to, we've got one program set up, but this program...
This is a good program, and I think Lake Geauga's, I think they do a good job. But Mr. Slater, it's like anything else. It depends on whether you want to stop it. You know, I mean, if you don't want to stop, you're not willing to make a commitment to stop drinking, you know, nobody, all the counseling in the world will go matter. You know, it just depends on whether you want to run your... At 23 years old, he doesn't realize he's going to run his life. He doesn't realize it. You realize it, and he realizes, and I realize it, and Nick probably realizes it. But you, at 23 years old, you don't even think you're going to be 40. So it just depends on, you know, whether you're willing to make a commitment. It's a good program.
Yes, sir.
Any program is probably a good program. It just depends on, it's like going to college. You can go to Boston College, you can go to Cleveland State. You can get a good education anywhere if you want to. $108-day license suspension with driving privileges beginning Monday. What hours you need the car?
Just basically to and from work, but I work, sometimes I start working at 8 in the morning and don't finish until 9 to 11 o'clock at night, depends on, I mean, if you sell a car at 8:30 at night, you're there till 11 o'clock at night.
You're open, what are you, 2
We're-
nights a week? till
No,
9?
we're open 5 days
Nights
a
a
week, Monday through Friday till 9 o'clock.
Your Honor, would this include privileges to drive to the program?
Absolutely.
Program?
Okay, driving privileges from 7 a.m. to 9:30 p.m., that's it. Monday through Saturday, you can drive any time between those hours, beginning Monday.
For some reason, they're holding the child. You want to pick it
Yeah.
up? If you-
They said they needed a judge's order for me tonight at 3 o'clock.
I'll give it to you right now. Your father can drive it, you can't, because you can't drive until Monday.
I understand.
2 years probation, no alcohol, no drugs, no bars. Any question?
No.
Can you pay the fine and costs today? I think you had $1,000 up. Somebody
Do I
put
need a
up
personal
$1,000. I don't know.
Do I need a personal
give you a
check or can I
MasterCard?
give him?
No, actually, it's probably going to cost them like another $100 or something, that's all.
Do you take a MasterCard or?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, those are the terms of probation. I'll dismiss the fleeing and eluding at his cause. Yeah, Hugh O'Neill Slay, that's you, right? You put up $1,000. Okay, this will get the car out of impound, and this is the dismissal in this case. Okay, so there's 2 cases, Judy. Okay, any questions? You understand you can't drink?
I understand.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
I'll be right out. Judge, I left for over a week. While I'm gone, Athens is trying to get his passport from the Brunswick Police Department. They wouldn't give it to him.
He was supposed to leave yesterday.
Yeah, I know, but the point is, I just got back from Florida. I got a motion to the border to get the police department to give his passport. And they said they rescheduled the flight. He's already got the ticket.
I know he had the ticket. He was supposed to leave yesterday. You mean he didn't leave?
Man, he couldn't get his passport. They wouldn't give it to him.
Why the hell wouldn't they give him his passport?
I don't know.
I mean, we want this guy out of the country.
Right. That order says...
So when's he leaving now?
As soon as they get his passport, they're going to reschedule us. It says right here.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Dave, did you get a hold of your wife?
She here?
She's not here. I have the, I went out on to where.
Okay. How much money you got?
I have $120 right now.
There now. Because you don't have that bad a record. Is Alyssa's Mike there? This is Craig Albert from Shard Municipal Court. Good. Is Laurel there? Sure. God, you hadn't had a ticket for like 2 years, a real ticket. More than that. 2.5 years.
I haven't driven either.
Hey, Laurel, this is Craig Albert. I have a guy here that needs an SR22. He doesn't have any vehicles in his name. They're in his wife's name. His name is David Kelly, Kelly. He just needs the SR22 bond. Yeah. Sure. I don't think they trust me at your friend's agency.
No, you know what it is? They just said that they have to do it this way where they bring it first.
I know.
Because they wouldn't even let me do it and they trust me. I'm like the best client.
Now, why would they trust him, Judy?
You know, we're exactly. You know, we were talking yesterday. What did Tom do at Lubrizol? What's he do right now? Isn't he like the head of some environmental thing or something like that?
Yes, he's got environmental health and safety director worldwide, also plant manager.
Okay. Was he ever like in sales there or no? So he was always. Oh,
We're trying to figure out
okay.
if Goff would
A lot of his
make
golf.
Nick a lot of money as a salesman.
Exactly. That's what I said. I mean, he gets out all the time and plays. And like, doesn't he go over to Japan and stuff like that? Where does he go?
She needs to call back in about 5 minutes. She needs to know when to call back.
286
286
2643.
2643. Thank you. She says she'll call back in less than 5 minutes.
Okay. She'll tell what the quote is and stuff? Okay, why don't we wait until she calls back and see if you can get that insurance. If you can, then we'll say you were insured. And we'll make a no operator's license instead of driving under suspension. Okay, so why don't we just wait for her? Okay.
You want him to bring the lockup in?
Yeah. Anybody here, is everybody here for a lockup? Nobody's got it?
No, he was already here. Sure.
Yeah.
Your Honor, sir. Richard, you asked me to step back in the courtroom about Bloomingdale.
They still got it on there. I don't know what the problem is. They still say you owe them money. I don't get it. I don't think you do owe them money. But you better contact Lindale. Okay?
Maybe there was a couple of, two.
Hey, Nick, do me a favor. Would you go and see if I can... Right. Okay. Yeah, I frankly don't understand it. But check with Lindale, find out what the hell you're supposed to do, because they still have you under suspension for not doing something with Lindale. Okay?
Thank you very much, Mr. Ralph.
You're welcome.
You have a great day.
Thanks, you too. Jeff?
Yes.
Thanks, man. How many lockups we got?
That's it, sir.
Good. Okay, you failed to appear for trial
Yes, sir.
on unauthorized use of, it looks like a motor vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Says you damaged the car.
Pardon me?
Says you damaged the car.
I'm not sure what damage it would have been.
I have no, sir, I don't know. I've got the prosecutor recommending 6 months in jail. I don't know what you did.
I personally know the person's car that it was, and I didn't believe there was any damage except a few scratches on the paint, Your Honor.
Well, maybe you want to go. Maybe you want to go and talk to Dennis. He's the
That's
prosecutor.
beside the point, no.
Well, it's not beside the point. I don't know what you did. Why don't you go talk to Dennis? He's the prosecutor. Okay. Now take him in and see Dennis.
Dennis is busy with the previous case coming up.
Oh, is that the?
Yeah, well, right here, please.
Okay. Because I don't understand what Dennis is saying here. I don't know. He's got the fine suspended, but he's got 6 months in jail. I don't know if he means the jails. I don't know what Dennis means. He's talking to Dennis? Okay. Okay. So now, what? Is your son here? Is he locked up?
No.
Where is he?
With the attorney.
Oh. Ma'am, you have a case?
No, I need to talk to you about the excuses from jury duty.
Okay, come on up. What day are you supposed to be here for jury duty?
Number 20th. I wrote you a letter.
Hey, Vicki. Yeah. Okay.
I wrote a letter about getting to children and I couldn't be here at that time, and I had no one to watch my children. And he still repeated that I needed to be here, and I want to talk to you.
Thanks. This looks like it's probably going forward. Ma'am, okay. If everybody that had children didn't, you know, that's what you know how many times I hear it? I mean, are you telling me that, what are you telling me? How many children do you have?
I have 2 children.
And how old are they?
One is 5 and one is 3. One's in school now, in kindergarten, but he is off every day during the Christmas break all day. My other child is in preschool and goes to school that day and Friday for school. And I'm just saying I don't have anyone to watch them. My parents are in Florida, and my husband's parents are in Florida. And I don't have anybody to watch them during the day. Unless my husband pick up work. And to me, right now, I want to be
Tell you what, why don't you bring your children with you then?
Okay,
I mean, we got somebody who can watch the children, they have games and stuff. Excuse me, hello? Yeah, David? I mean, look, here's the problem with, well, that's okay. I mean, maybe you won't even have to serve. The problem is that there's like 30 people that are pulled for a jury. Only 8 of them serve on the jury. So, maybe you won't be one of the 8, or maybe they'll excuse you because you don't want to serve because you don't have time. The point is, I have to have you here. I have to have you here because if I don't have you here, what happens is, if the person is convicted, then they say, we didn't have a jury of our peers because you excused somebody for a reason that frankly isn't permitted. And that's what happens. You know what's going on now with you? We're watching the news, what's going on with having these people tried by a military tribunal instead of... Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? So just tell me, why do you think that is? Why do you think they're pushing to have a military tribunal instead of being tried in one of our courts? Because of all the stuff we have to go through, and this is one of them. No, it's not petty to me. No, it's not petty to me. It's not petty to me because it's not petty to you. The point is, it's not petty to them either, and they'll use that as an excuse to have a conviction overturned. So you can bring your children.
Yeah, but I had to get the class at 11 o'clock. My 3-year-old. And then I'm going to call my 5-year-old around with me, which is fine if you're okay with that. But he's got a crystal show that to him. I know.
I think you said 2.5 years ago in that term.
I mean,
That was your first ticket, but then you had another one. You had 3 tickets. You've had 3 tickets in the last 3 years.
In the last 3 years?
3 tickets.
Well, you said in the last 3 years there's been 3 tickets.
You had 3 speeding tickets in the last, well, it's like 3 years and 2 months or something. 2 tickets the last 3 years. Ma'am, there's not a thing I can do about it. Okay, there really isn't a thing I can do about it. Because what I'm doing is jeopardizing a trial because one person doesn't want it. And I hear this all the time. I mean, I hear it all the time.
Just why?
I mean, this is just... I'm not even sure the jury will go forward. I don't know. Do you know whether Winters is going forward? That's probably yours,
What
Dennis.
is it?
It's December 20th, Janice Winters and...
Domestic?
Yeah. I don't think so. I think it came out of Six Flags.
Oh, yeah, they just called me on that yesterday. No, that's Jim's.
That's Jim's?
Was it domestic at Six Flags, or it was just a...
I swear I don't know. It's mother and daughter, mother and son. I don't know. I just can't excuse you. I'm sorry. Maybe the trial doesn't go forward.
I know, but how long does that take for me to know? I'll be here at 8 o'clock. When would I know that?
Oh, you'll know that before.
You'll know it the day before.
Oh, I will.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
You'll know the day before, because the attorneys have to notify us before 3 o'clock, the day before. Well, but you can bring your children, because we have all these toys and things. We have somebody to take care of the children.
My 3-year-old has his Christmas pageant that day. But
Well, let's worry about that. Nick, I'll tell you what, call Gillette. See if that trial's going forward as of now. Call him now.
What's his number over there?
286. What is it?
Just dial 669 and connects you. Judge, I don't know why I did this, Jeffrey White. I mean, this is May 23rd.
I don't either. It looks like 6 months jail, though.
I know, but I mean, it must have been a reason, because I never do 6 months jail.
I know.
You guys got a problem.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, this was Winters?
Yeah, Janice Winters and somebody else Winters.
How you doing, Jim? Good. Hey, Janice Winters on December 20th, is that going forward? So far it is? Okay. All right, I guess that's all we need to know right now. Okay, thanks. What time is your Christmas pageant?
9 to 11. 9 to 11. Not pageant, show. Concert. In Chester.
Just keep your fingers crossed. That's what I would say.
It's right before Christmas. Maybe somebody will give in right before Christmas.
Either that or they'll...
It's rare that we have a trial a week before Christmas. It's rare.
And if that does go through and I'm here on the 20th, will it probably be 2 days? Will I have to-
1 day.
Believe me, it'll be 1 day.
Yeah.
It's always, it's got to be because we're too busy on Friday.
Okay, thank you.
Okay?
Okay.
It's okay. Okay. Can I see it? Thanks. Great. Okay, so we'll say you had insurance. We'll just make a no operator's license instead of driving under suspension. I understand I have to give you 3 days in jail. You wish to waive your right to have an attorney? Okay. Okay, I need you to read this and sign it, please.
Did you get that insurance?
Yep.
Excellent.
Let's just make sure that everything's okay now. Okay, thanks. Okay, what you've done is signed a waiver of your right to have an attorney, and that's what you wish to do, give up your right to have an attorney, is that correct? Okay. So now that should be done, non-compliance, that should be done. Now, you know you owe money to the state. I hate to tell you that, but you do. You owe $125. No, you paid that. You have $30 for the 12-point suspension. You got your SR-22. You have to take a remedial driving course. So all you have to do now is send $30 to the state, take a remedial driving course, which you can take at any driving school, and then you'll be eligible to retake the driver's test, okay? Okay, we'll make a no operator's license instead of driving under suspension. How do you wish to plead to that? $100 fine, 90 days in jail, 87 suspended. When do you want to serve your 3 days in jail? Want to do it next Friday? Sure.
My work is very busy.
How about 7 p.m.? How about 7 p.m. January 4th to 7 a.m. January 7th?
Which day of the week?
Friday night to Monday morning. Yeah.
That'd be better. My wife works weekend. Where would you like?
Okay. When you want to go to
Like Monday through Wednesday?
yeah. Okay. How about 7 p.m. January the 7th, which is a Monday, till 7 a.m. January the 10th, which is a Thursday. Okay, I'm not going to suspend your license. Remember, it's already under suspension. It's under suspension until you do what I put down, okay? And let's see.
One other question was this, if the vehicle was towed and impounded, how would I go about having them like get that back? That would be some kind of a relief.
Yeah, I'll give it to you right now. And how do you wish to plead the speed?
I'm having, I guess I'll take guilty, but I can argue.
Okay, $20 in costs, and I'll dismiss the driving under suspension and your costs. Okay. 1 year probation, just obey the law, don't get in any trouble. You can't operate the vehicle until you are in compliance with the Bureau, which is to do it. Okay. And you tell me what you can afford to pay every month. Can you pay $25 a month?
Yeah.
Do you have $25 today or no? Probably not.
I do.
Okay.
I have them for that.
Okay, beginning today. So it's not going to cost all that much money now. Okay, David, do you have any questions?
No, did you give me the vehicle?
Mm-hmm. I need that back.
Oh, you need this one back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one's yours.
Well, we'll take it to the front.
And then
Okay? Okay. No, you can go out with Nick and
Go out that door, they'll call you. Thanks.
It's still here?
No, you don't want it.
Okay, James Michael. How are you doing? Great.
I was talking with Dennis about this. I'd like the opportunity to talk with you, with Dennis, if I can. Probably going to withdraw my motion. I'm going to withdraw the motion, suppose.
He's charged with criminal damaging, disorderly conduct. I don't, okay, what's the criminal damaging?
Talked to Dennis about it was a rock.
I'm sorry?
It was a rock in a curb. You had talked to Dennis about it previously.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I need to talk to you.
Oh, yeah. No, what I said then holds true.
Well, can we speak about it for a moment?
What's there to speak about? You know, I mean, really, what is there to speak about?
Well, I'd like to talk about it.
Well, fine. Go ahead.
In front of this young man, his parents in the back of the court. He's in front of my son as well. My son got arrested and was headed into a bunch of kids who were doing something extremely stupid. He has no records. He has the money to repay this man for his window. The man actually was very nice about it. I'm not in question. I understand that I'd be livid if somebody threw a rock in my car. There's no question.
Guy's driving on the road, his idiot's throwing a rock.
I understand. Fortunately, I hit the back of his car, and I hit the front of his car. I didn't cause him to veer off the road. But that's no excuse. His parents want him, and they have applied to have him go into the military service within the next month. I think it might be, his parents feel that it certainly would be better for him to spend the time in the military as opposed to spending 6 months in jail. He's got other problems. He got jumped the other night and maybe nothing to do with that work. He was jumped.
Oh, Harvey, please. What, people just jump you for no reason? How many times have I been in a parking lot in Mayfield Heights, and I don't, never been jumped in my life?
There's a Russian kid who jumped.
Yeah, well, there's a Russian kid who jumped, and he must have said something to him.
Your Honor, I don't know what happened with that. I'm not defending his conviction.
I'm not defending it either.
He's just had problems. He's been hospitalized for mental depression. He went into Norway for a week. He tried to commit suicide. He's got problems. The military is willing to accept him. He wants to go into the military. He's a lost young man. There's no question about it. On the night in question, my son came up afterwards and tried to hand him a cell phone. Got arrested for disorderly conduct. On the weekend, he was with a group of kids. I think more than him were throwing the bombs, and he's the one that was standing. He has no criminal record. He's got no past. I would hope that you would consider allowing him to go to the military and spend some jail. Because he will. Hold that over his head and make him go. He's ready to sign up. They're waiting to resign. His parents are here to tell him. So, I hope you consider that rather than saying we're jail for 6 months.
Dennis, talk to the...
Well, yeah, I certainly wasn't any questions.
Okay, Mike, do you know where Sugar Bush Lane is in South Russell? I have no idea where it is. Do you know where it is?
Across from Gurney. Bell Road.
I thought that was, is that going into Chagrin Lakes?
It's right, it runs parallel with that entrance. It's a private street.
So this guy is driving on Sugar Bush Lane and you decide to throw a rock through his window?
No, he was driving down Bell Road.
That's even worse. That's what I was trying to find out. Whether it was Bell Road or Sugar Bush. Sugar Bush, he couldn't do too much damage.
It was down Bell Road, and I didn't throw any other rocks, but the police officer said either I go to jail that night if I say I didn't do it, or he said I could go home that night if I said I did it.
Well, then who did it?
There were 2 or 3 other
There
Well,
was,
who were they?
there was kid Kyle and a kid Aaron and a kid Matt.
Well, who threw them? If you didn't, who did?
I didn't even run. Like I sat.
Who threw them?
They were all 3 throwing it. They started off throwing.
You didn't
rabbit.
throw 'em?
No, I didn't throw a rock.
Okay, well then we should charge the other ones, right?
Correct.
I mean, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
So are the other ones charged? Why not?
Because they ran before the police could get them. And I didn't even run. I didn't do anything wrong, so I figured I wouldn't have to run.
One kid lives on a house right next to the house.
It was in one kid. The one kid, it was at his house. The other kid lives right across the street, and the other kid lives right down the street.
Did they actually break somebody's window, or is it just...
Little corner of his back window, yes. Ran it out.
What a bunch of idiots.
I agree with
Really, what a bunch of idiots. You're 19 years old.
I agree that's stupid too.
Huh?
I agree that's stupid too. I didn't throw any rocks. I didn't throw anything. I know they told me they were throwing crab apples.
Okay, so what were you doing in Mayfield Heights the other day when you got beaten up?
I was going to Beachwood Mall, meeting up with some friends, and I was at my friend's aunt's apartment, who lives across from the Gates Mills Towers. And I was walking through a parking garage, and there were 3 people there. They walked up, and there was with another kid, and they started like talking to him, and then like the one kid just punched me in my face, and then 3 more came out with a revolver, a knife, and a samurai sword. Trying to rob us.
So the police catch him?
Mm-hmm.
No?
If you want to hear from his parents, he did sign up.
So when are you going in the military?
As soon as possible.
No, when are you going in? As soon as possible is today.
The Marines want me to go in with them. I just have to give them a call and go up there.
So you haven't done a physical, you haven't done anything?
That's what I was waiting for all this. That's what they're waiting
So you haven't done anything?
Not yet, no. I was waiting to hear about all this. Because they said they couldn't even take me any farther until they heard everything. The recruiter for the Air Force said that to me, and I've been calling her and leaving her messages.
He'll sign up between now and December 28th, probably.
Yeah, I could be signed up by then, no problem. It's just a point of me going up to Ravenna to sign up.
All right, sign up.
All right.
No, I want to know that he signed up. I want to know when he's going to the military.
All right.
Because I've heard enough from him. He's going to go to jail. Just the matter of when he goes to jail. He'll go to jail from the day that he comes into court until the day he goes to the military. But I want to make sure you're going to the military.
All right.
Okay, fine. Sign up by December 28th. Okay, so he'll be back here December 28th?
Yes, sir.
For change of plea?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Paul, who do you have?
Hi, Judge. I have Nick Brughouse. It's a pretrial today. He's charged with speeding, no license, underage consumption. On 2 different occasions, though. So Dennis wanted me to ask you, maybe ask him, to have it set one more time. I think there's another date on the form, because he has his SR22. He did the certificate of driving.
How come I don't even have his file? Dennis have his file?
Maybe Dennis took it. Dennis said he'd be right in.
I have to see his file.
Okay.
How old's this guy, your guy?
That guy is 20.
Is there something about guys, they just have to be assholes until they get to the age of 30? I mean, really, is there some...
He was born in 82, so, yeah, 20.
19. Unbelievable. I'm sure he has. He's actually got 2 parents?
No.
No, I don't think so. That'd be too much to ask in this day and age for somebody to have 2 parents.
He's a nice kid. He works at Blazing Bills. He's been there forever.
Really?
Worked up through the kitchen.
Okay. Okay.
Now he's into some religious group or something.
Oh, religious group.
Not religious group, but like ministry or something.
Oh, good, the ministry.
I know you like that.
Yes, I do. You know how much I love religion.
I know you do.
Talk to him. Let me know, I'll bring him out.
What'd this guy do?
Well,
Domestic violence,
It's a 4th degree.
resisting arrest.
He's going to plead to that and a disorderly dismiss the domestic.
Okay. So what do you do, threaten somebody?
His father, supposedly.
Now, why would you do that?
I did not threaten him, sir.
Okay, so what do you want me to do with the disorderly?
No, he's going to plead to that and a resisting.
Okay, is that a minor misdemeanor?
No, it's a 4th. Run him consecutive and give him probation.
Okay, is that acceptable? So you still living with your father? No. Is it your natural father?
Yeah.
Why would you get in an argument with your dad in the first place? He's your dad.
Because he's a drunk.
His dad's a drunk?
Not taking care of his retarded brother.
Which one's the drunk? Oh, is that right? Is your father's name Francis?
Yes, it is. He's due in here on the 18th.
Yes, I know Francis.
Yes, he does.
I know him very well. He's your...
He's autographed. Yeah.
Well, were you drinking this night? You weren't? Well, who'd you resist? Deputy Raymond.
Well, Raymond, yeah.
I was down there.
You were? Did he resist?
Why, I got her going in the car.
No, he took off. They had to chase him.
He had a warrant, I was saying warrant, so he took off. Scratched my car.
He did?
Car.
How'd he scratch your car?
I don't know how I scratched.
Ran into it. No, they had to cuff him on the hood of the car.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Took 4 of them.
Okay, how do you want to plead to disorderly conduct?
Guilty.
$100 fine, 30 days in jail, jail suspended, 1 year probation. So where are you living?
Currently, I'm staying with friends and family whenever I can. I'm still trying to gather up money so I can get a house. Just got laid off from my job because of seasonal purposes, and right now I'm kind of looking for a job. But no, I don't live with them.
So-
I'm restrained from living there. I'd like to request that the restraining order or the safety order that's been placed on me and my father be dropped so that I can visit my siblings and my mother.
Maybe. Be at the job.
It's dropped. How about your father? You want to have contact with him or no?
I don't mind. have no beef with him. He did what he did for his own reasons.
Okay, on resisting arrest, how do you wish to plead? $100 fine, 60 days in jail, jail suspended, run consecutive to the other charge. So it'd be 90 days in jail if you have any alcohol. Do you understand that?
Well, you can do whatever you want.
Can you go without drinking for a year, or am I going to do the same thing to you as I going to do to your father? Okay, you have any money?
On me, I have like $1.
It's one of those rhetorical questions. We know the answer, we just have to ask it. Okay, when are you going to pay it?
Can I set up a payment plan?
$20 a month, how's that?
That's great.
Beginning December the 15th.
December the 15th.
Yeah. It's next week. That's one, this is another.
Who's this guy's name?
Lagan. You know Francis?
Yep.
You do? How do you know him?
Came here.
He's been here before, since you've been here, Nick?
I think so.
Did you sign it? Why don't you sign this one too?
Back page.
Where it says defendant.
This is the defendant's cost.
No. See like how on this one you signed it where it says defendant?
You didn't sign it.
Right there?
Yeah.
Oh, right there, yeah.
That's the one right there.
Legal contact.
Okay, so we still have Shusta and Smith.
I don't know where Shusta is. We got the guy locked up in the back too, remember him?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Mr. White?
I have a $200